Hello. Wait, we're not. They can't hear you yet. I don't think. Or no, wait, can they? Oh no, they can.
Maybe.
For once, I
Hello,
didn't have to change
everyone.
anything.
Hello.
Good evening.
We are here.
Yes, most of us. Johann apparently is.
Yes, who's late?
Mostly.
Yeah. I made such a big deal out of it too. Oh no, I can hear my own audio. Oh, awful.
Oh,
I never want to hear my own voice. Oh, yeah. See, here's the thing. The N-word chat chain doesn't work if you do it all yourself.
well, I mean, there. I know. Yeah, Blondie. Yeah, I didn't even have to look. I know who did it. Yeah.
Knowing ER, Gunnar probably never asked for TTS. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Blondie doing quote, let's get the stream banned move. They're here. Johann is incredibly loud.
No, dude, he's
Oh yeah.
disgusting right now, truly.
His is he playing Dawn of War? He is playing Dawn of War.
God damn it.
He's a half an hour in. That boy is addicted. More so than I am to my plastic crack.
That's saying something.
Oh yeah. I know Colin knows what I'm talking about. Am I right?
Yeah, I too have unhealthy spending habits on toys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's not even a pile of shame, it's a closet of shame. I think I did a count the one time. I have like somewhere in the ballpark of between 700 and 800 unpainted models.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah. Well, like, you know, you buy the bundle boxes and stuff, and I just like building up the armies, and I like having a big Space Marine horde and stuff, and, you know, I think they're cool, and I like painting them.
I guess. But, I mean, clearly don't like painting them enough if there are 700 to 800 of them unpainted.
It's more the time commitment. Well, because, I mean, I've been at school, and I can't bring all that shit to school with me.
Yeah.
The one pain of Warhammer is that you have to go places to do things and play games, but you can't transport the models.
Good catch 22.
That's true.
Thanks for the $5 Supreme. Hey Gunnar, I know you studied fake science. Hey, studying fake science, anthropology. So here's $5 for the Taco Bell fund. Thank you. Gunnar have unpainted models, fake fan. The fact I own models at all, I don't want to be the models make you a fan guy, but I gotta say, I own a lot more models than a bunch of these, you know, quote unquote fans.
Oh,
Johann
called
at
you
least.
the other N word.
Oh, speaking of the twink.
Hello.
Hello, Han.
Big
Johann.
Dawn War fan.
Speak of the twink.
Johann, how's it going, Han? Johann.
It's going.
It is going.
It is going. It's one of those. It's just one of those days. He's here. I own models from when I was 12. Are you a fan? Do you like or dislike Warhammer? If you dislike it, then yes.
Yeah, from an outsider looking in, that sounds right.
Yeah. It's. I mean, my theory is that it's like the Warhammer Great Replacement theory. They just want to start selling to people who will just kind of fucking buy whatever and not be so critical, which is why they're pushing so hard to get people out that they don't like. The company, at least. I mean, it's more profitable to sell to people, you know, just in general than just Warhammer fans, I think.
Just purists, yeah.
Yeah. YouTube recommended Gunnar, didn't know he streamed too. It's true, every 2 weeks, at least. I want to do like a game stream schedule. It's just I don't think I have consistent enough of a schedule like in real life to make that work without having to like stream at ungodly hours.
Yeah, fair.
Apparently, let's see this. I was getting sources together today and yesterday, and I've compiled a lot more like websites for news, but apparently, as it turns out, trying to look through 20 websites for news separately isn't very efficient, so winging it just the slightest bit today. I got some.
No, that does sound a little time consuming, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, I want to like cross-reference and make sure it's like mostly correct and up to date. I mean, up to this point, it's basically just been me going on Twitter and bookmarking things, but I threatened to kill the. Well, I didn't threaten to kill. I threatened to throw a big rock at the
Oh
fucker
yeah,
who runs like Steak. I
Dave
think.
Portnoy.
Yeah, Dave Portgoy. Fucking- that
I mean,
dude.
sometimes you gotta throw a rock, man.
Yeah, everyone has a big enough rock, and for him, I don't think it's very big. But that dude is just like a multi-millionaire douchebag. Did not like that guy.
That's right, I
God
forgot we
forbid,
did
God
that.
forbid you threaten millionaires. God forbid. We used to be civilized. Ugh. Speaking of millionaires, Johann, how's the Twitch partnership going?
Well, it's not really like I don't know. It's there.
It's there.
That's good.
What do you get with
Hey,
that?
when you get that Gamer Subs sponsorship,
Hell
I heard
yeah.
that Kershaw got like 130 fucking grand in like 3 weeks from that. So
We all
yeah,
know.
definitely get on that.
We all know what flavor Johann's going with. It will be femboy milk.
Well, did you hear back?
No, I let that window slam shut. My God,
I mean,
face.
they'll probably get back to you.
Maybe, I don't know.
What flavor
Probably not
would
an
you?
ins.
Because I got to be honest, I think black cherry seems most accurate, but I also don't like cherry flavor.
What would he call it?
Popping your black cherry.
Yeah.
Come on, Johann, keep up. You got to be on the up and up here. Step up those numbers. Fair warning, I've had just a little bit to drink, and I will continue. Once it hits midnight and it's my actual birthday, I'm cracking open a bottle of Sunhari, and the stream is gonna get wild. At least for like the last hour, because if I try to
Look,
host the
there's-
first 5 hours of this drunk, it don't work.
There's nothing better for alcohol than more alcohol.
That's true. That's true. I heard that somewhere. I think I heard that from like a guy here.
Yeah, that was probably me.
Oh, what, like
I'm
just
what we
now?
like to call a functioning alcoholic.
Hell yeah. I'm a dysfunctional.
It's got the word functional in there. You're fine.
Hey, close enough.
Can't diss it.
Jeez. Let's see here. Oh, it's already good. It's fucking sleep pants or something. Let's see. James Cameron is making a movie about the Hiroshima bombings, apparently. Trying to.
Oh. Man, well, if that doesn't do very well, the jokes are going to be a little too easy.
Yeah. You know, off the top of my head, I don't know. I can't think of any.
Sure, look
Like you can, and you just don't want
all
to.
at once.
Oh no, I want to. It's just too obvious. Like that fucking what was it? It's that I've talked about it before on here, and again, it's still insane. This show has 5 seasons. That Crapopolis Dan Harmon shit. They like make a joke in the show about people lazily saying like the show is, it's like, oh, more like Crapopolis, and it's like, what did you expect?
Yeah.
And it's like, they're not wrong. The show sucks. Do you see Polygon said Death Stranding 2 is better because you can skip all the boss fights, classic game journal. Fucking dude, sick of that shit. I fucking hate Polygon. They came up on my shorts feed the other day talking shit, and I'm like, just because you have like mildly attractive women hosting your shit again does not mean I respect your opinion.
I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, you know things are bad now that they have the white women hosting again.
Oh my.
Wait, for what?
We slew.
Polygon, evidently.
Oh,
Now he's
Polygon.
paying attention.
Oh, I mean, Polygon's never gonna get. I mean, Polygon has. Do they even have like an opinion?
You know, it's crazy. There was a time when game journalism was maybe not respected, but appreciated. I still
I miss
have...
Game Informer, man.
Game Informer came back.
Did it?
Yeah, we talked about this
Yeah.
on like episode. I don't know. This recently, I think. At least after episode 20, I think. Yeah, Game
Oh,
Informer's
shit.
back. They're on my list of sources actually. I think they're owned by a different company now, but they're independent journalism now. They're not like tied to GameStop. And they're still doing the physical magazine. I know I still have all of my old magazines. One of my cats tore up a bunch of the covers though, but you know, still have them.
Hmm.
Yeah. I remember getting all the Game Informer stuff. I had a fun time with Game Informer. That's when people cared.
I've never cared about games journalism.
It's different when you're a kid. Like the Game Informer stuff was basically the
So,
fucking
yeah.
Sears catalog.
Reading
No, I
Game
didn't
Informers.
have video games as a kid. Number one.
Oh yeah.
So I wasn't
you were a stick in the
indoctrinated
hoop
into
kid.
that. I was
What?
it's
Stick in a hoop.
Satanism kid.
You were a Satanism kid.
Video games.
Oh, video games were Satanism.
Clearly,
Yeah.
yeah.
We've definitely talked about this before, and I know that for a fact because I think I sort of went through the same thing. You know, my first mistake was asking my parents if I could get God of War. I saw gameplay of it on YouTube, and I think that ruined me. It was just like,
Yeah, gameplay, my Game of War.
what?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dude, Game of War. Ugh. Do any of you guys own a Switch 2? Did any of you guys buy that? I know for a fucking fact I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I know Johann desperately wanted to, but it was too expensive for him.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Switch 2.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna get it anymore. It's like I keep
Johann's
hearing
voting
stories
with
that
his
they
wallet
brick
in
it,
favor of Nintendo.
break it. They brick it like for any like.
Mhm.
There's apparently a thing like if you plug in the wrong type of headset, the system will think like you're trying to like break it open,
Yeah.
and it will brick itself.
Well, because
If you use an amiibo card, which is very easy to forge, and it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like a legit amiibo card, and you scan it, the system will detect it and brick itself.
Okay, wow. Oh, like there's like those Android apps.
Yeah,
They
if you
just
use
spoofed
like
the
one of
NFC
those, like
card.
the fake ones, the brick itself.
Yeah, they were doing that for all of them. The thing was they're trying to learn hard because the Switch 1 they just did all the software stuff. So everyone just went around and did like hardware mods for their piracy until the software stuff became feasible. So now at the Switch 2 they're basically like if you open this at all we're bricking your console.
We're gonna kill you.
Yeah. Would you rather have Nintendo brick your console and kill you or have fucking WotC send the Pinkertons to your house? For something that was entirely their fucking fault, by the way. Insane.
Look, they didn't make him open those magic cards he bought and paid for. That's clearly his fault.
Clearly. I mean, clearly. It just,
Fucking idiot.
it seems like an overreaction just to the slightest bit. To me, it screams instead, maybe go, hey, can we have those back and we'll just give you a bunch of magic merch in exchange? And then you're done.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, you're right. That would cost them too much money. It's cheaper to hire the Pinkertons.
Exactly.
They work on, I think, what are they? They work pro bono.
It's all about the passion there.
We're looking for passionate workers. You're gonna save it for a Switch 2 since it's the first actual console game that runs well since the GameCube. Bayonetta and 2 and 3 should be able to run at 60 FPS. It's really hard to vote with your wallet when people like you exist, not gonna lie. Come on, man. Like, I don't understand if you, like, here's the thing. I understand wanting to have fun. I understand wanting to play with the new Nintendo console. Like, I get it. The new DK game looks pretty solid. Everything else is, in a word, infuriating, maybe? Just emulate them. Oh, don't worry. They'll brick your PC. All the ROMs are loaded with Nintendo-branded malware that, like, fucking that's ransomware. You know, get these back. You were gonna put your OS on a USB drive.
Who wants to hear about my bug adventures?
I'd love to hear about your bug adventures. We've heard
Bug
about you.
adventures.
We got Johann's bug adventures live.
This is part of my week of minor inconveniences that was last week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was so Saturday. I was going to grab dinner with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I got in my car and there was some dead little bugs on the dashboard, which not a fan of, but I figured, it's the middle of summer. They probably got into the window when I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention driving, and they died in the heat, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I figured that's as good as any excuse to finally clean out my car. So I grabbed a vacuum,
Mm-hmm.
went to the trunk first because I backed the car into the driveway, open it. That is a colony.
Oh, awful.
Oh, I heard the C word. I thought corpse.
No.
Yeah, all
No.
the bugs were from the rotting hooker corpse. It's very
Yeah.
annoying. You shouldn't have left that out in the summer heat.
Look, man, it's called a snack for the road. I don't know if you've ever heard of the concept.
Okay, fair enough.
But it was determined that a little over a month ago, I brought some beanbags to a friend's place. Must have been some bugs in the beanbags, because I forgot to take them out.
Oh, no.
And they got out, and God only knows how long they've been out and about. But by the time I opened that trunk, hundreds of the little fucking things.
Oh, God.
Just crawling all over. Mostly in the back. Had to take out, the spare tire, all that shit.
Yeah.
Because they were in.
Oh,
So
God.
had to get the car detailed. That was fun.
Dude, I'm not super good with bugs. Like, I'm not bad with bugs. I'm not good with bugs. But when I was doing that, archaeology shit, we're just digging those holes. It's crazy. You wouldn't expect it. There's a lot of bugs underground. And
Insane.
I got jump scared every 10 seconds. You'd go to scrape something up and you're like, oh man, is that a rock or something? And it fucking unfolds into a
Nope,
larva
that's a
and
critter.
crawling around and shit.
See,
I did get
I'm the
bugs.
opposite. I used to poke cicadas when I was a kid because I thought it was funny when they screamed. Which is kind of monstrous now that I say it out loud, but it went. And I thought it was amusing.
I did the same thing to the corpse in my yard. Don't worry.
Now that shouldn't be screaming.
I don't know. Nobody ever came for him, so I figured it was all right. It was just a normal thing.
It's just a homeless crackhead.
Yeah. those are synonyms. Let's see. Oh yeah, today I know we were talking about this just before we started. The fucking we went to go see. And sorry, this is slightly related because number one, I gotta ask, how many limbs before something is a bug? What makes something count as a bug? Because I noticed a lot of the dragons have at least 6 limbs, and I think that's starting.
Well, usually it's anything without the soul. So if we start looking at a subcontinent in East Asia.
What?
Oh, okay. Calm down, Johann.
Oh, wait, sorry. I was. Sorry.
Trying to Hiroshima this channel before it has.
We have to cover the movie.
Sorry, I
please.
heard bugs.
Steady
And,
on.
I was just kind of, wanted to recite some of my manifesto.
Oh yeah. Is that make sure if you upload that to Google Google Docs, you give everybody permission in this time.
Google Docky.
Google Docky. That movie made me lose my fucking mind.
Uploading my manifesto but forgetting to set it on public.
That happened. Do you remember?
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. that one chick that committed a school shooting and then they released their manifesto on Twitter and then it was fucking private and no one could get in.
Insane.
Oh, wow.
It's like, do you
know
think
about that.
they got into the building and they're like, it was that feeling of, oh, I left the oven on.
Oh, God.
You guys hear? Oh yeah, that's on the list actually. Gagged. Yeah, sorry, I see that. You're sending that clip to the Hassan. He'll never be a Hassan orbiter. Dude, Johann, you won't be in the next content cop.
God damn it. I made a joke where I was like, okay, I need to have a safety net because people were getting mad at me about my Dead by Daylight post because I said I wanted to call people who
I've
played the
been
games.
suspended from Twitter for the last week, which is why this is a little ad hoc.
Oh,
are
wow!
you
I had a
suspended from
major
Twitter?
fucking Dead by
'Cause
Daylight
I
post.
threatened I threatened Dave Portgoy. Remember?
Oh yeah, I had a major Dead by Daylight post that fucking got 9 million views.
It's
Because
starting
I was insulting the
controversy again.
game. I was
What is
insulting
there
the
to
game,
insult?
and
What is
multiple
there to
Dead by
insult?
Daylight streamers were chipping in, and then they were saying that I was someone called me an anti woke grifter. Because I said I wanted to call
saw my
survivors
comment.
slurs because because I thought the game is generally terrible. It's not fun. So I follow Hassan because I needed like backup to like you know, like a fallback. Like, you know, I'm not a bad person. I follow Hassan Piker. But anyway, yeah, people got mad at me, and there were like multiple Dead by Daylight streamers that were like,
Did Otstarva
like,
get on your ass? I like him.
huh? Who?
Otstarva.
I don't know if he has a Twitter.
I don't
He
know.
does.
Does he? I think he does.
Ots is cool.
I like Ots. Ots is pretty alright.
I watch his stuff. I still think the game is fucking dog shit.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but that's besides the point.
Name one
Continue
Dead by
to play
Daylight
it.
player who doesn't think the game is ass. It's the fact that you insulted it so blatantly.
Well, it's the fact that like
The game
I
is
like
ass.
Otz's content, but Otz will stare you in the face and tell you, well, you know, well, there's some issues, but you know, the game is generally getting better. It's like, it's not getting better. It's getting worse.
I just added
No,
Springtrap. You're
you-
wrong. You haven't been playing this.
Freddy FNAF night. Come
Yeah.
on.
I had this exact conversation with some people about Warframe before, and I know this is a totally different ballpark. You can't judge something based on your impressions from it years ago. Like, judge it after you give it a second chance or give it a try. You know, you got to give some stuff the time it needs, especially when it's
What,
shit like
me?
an MMO or. I mean, I don't know. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I don't fucking know.
I came back to play for Springtrap, and then
Yeah.
like I got so fucking like pissed because it's just genuinely unfun.
That
They
sounds like
still like they made it more unfun.
Do you mean? So, I mean, I hate to say this, Johann, but have you considered the fact that it might be a skill issue?
No, because no,
Yes, no.
no. The thing is, I'm having unfun winning. I'm not having fun winning.
You
I will get like 4 kills, and I'll be like, okay, this was the most terrible match of my life.
What? You just haven't had fun? Johann,
Yes.
you not having fun doesn't equate to a critique of the game being bad. That's an opinion.
No, but he's not having fun because the game's bad. If it was good, he'd be having fun.
Guys, I can't aim in this game, and I can't, like, shoot people, and I'm not getting any kills. This game fucking blows.
But I'm winning. That's the problem. I'm winning, but it's not fun to win because it's generally like a fucking chore.
What? You're killing people. Okay, I don't understand where this critique is coming from. I'm more confused now.
I mean, I don't know this fucking game. I don't know what.
Yeah,
it's
look,
about, how
like
it works.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, I guess so.
What?
You
Wait,
cut
what
out.
happened?
You
just
cut
said
out
you're
there
dead.
when you said dead.
I hear you.
Yeah, there was like the last like 20 seconds of talking. It kept cutting in and out on my end, so I'm gonna ride the wave for a bit, and we'll see if my computer can survive or not.
Someone
enough.
complaining about winning. No more fun game than Dead by Daylight. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look, here's
fucking
the thing.
blows. I tried to play it.
You
for
gotta
several
understand
years,
that Dead by
never had
Daylight,
fun.
like, it's a chore for the killer to even like play the game. Now you would think in a 1v4 scenario, they'd give the killer the slight advantage, but they give the survivors the advantage.
Are you telling me the asymmetrical game where the people who can't fight back get a slight advantage over the guy who gets to murder people? That's the problem.
Yes.
So would your
Okay.
gameplay be improved if there was no changeable difference? I think Johann's ideal game is that it's the exact same as Dead by Daylight, but everyone has the exact same abilities. Sans one person has a knife, everybody else gets to beat the shit out of the guy with the knife.
Yeah, that's called a pig game.
You're so fucking right.
They have that in the game already, or Legion.
This is why I play Doctor. I can't be fucked trying to find people around the map. I just shock and find them. Easy as.
But I mean, it does honestly just sound like you don't like the game, which is
Yeah.
fine. I'm not gonna defend not liking Dead by Daylight. Or attack that opinion. That's a more than valid opinion.
Yeah, you're allowed to hate anything you want. I'm a noted hater. I actively.
I'm sure
encourage
that's
people
why
to
his
hate.
tweet blew up to like a bajillion goddamn likes. A lot
Uh-oh.
of people share that frustration.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
did
missed
you-
the
did you
$2
find the
from
tweet?
Blondie. 30 minutes in.
I
What the fuck is the appeal of this show? I don't know. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, from Blondie, who just sends the
Oh, yeah.
N-word TTS to my streams on repeat ad nauseum.
I mean, the fact that do they make it through?
Yes.
That's pretty impressive. Johann is just bad at video games for winning with a challenge.
I literally win. This is the thing. I win.
Hang on, how many kills do you get?
In these games.
How many kills do you get on average?
Like 3 and 4.
All right,
The problem is I'm just not having fun doing this like massive chore just to get like 1 kill and then finish the game, and then like it's not fun having to interact with the survivors. They're generally like terrible people.
Yeah, because they're other people. They're real people. That's the problem.
Yeah, and they expect me to play like a machine.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. So your problem's not with the game. It's
like
with the
you will
expectations of the
play Dead by
community.
Daylight. You will do it like you will win.
Yeah.
And then the survivors will go in the post screen and criticize like any attempt that you have done to win.
Yeah. Or like, the killer will go on a Twitch stream and start complaining about the game.
Well, yeah, your average survivor main is a subhuman cockroach. That's your fault.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying in my post. And then people were like, "Oh, this is, the game. You're so toxic or whatever." It's like, no, the game is terrible.
Look, survivor mains play a game about getting killed by a serial murderer and are then angry they got killed by a serial murderer. It's just whatever words come out of their mouth that aren't GG, I don't listen to. And if I get a GG, it's like finding $5 in my pocket after I do the laundry. It's a nice surprise. I'm content with things, but I assume it's not gonna happen.
Good evening. Thanks for the $5, guys. Good evening, chums. Have you managed to stop the pirates from killing games with their software? We'll get to that in a sec. I have to say though, Colin,
yeah,
100% agree. It's the Mario Kart problem or the Smash Bros problem, or whatever fucking thing you want to call it. Dead by Daylight at the end of the day is a party game. That's what it is. Dead by Daylight is a party game, and people take it too seriously. There you go. End all be all opinion on that, because I am the arbiter of the entire Dead by Daylight community.
Halo reference?
Of course, that's the word you pick out.
Alright, yeah, I'm back to brain rot.
Fuck this, I'm out, lame as hell. Can't blame you, Blondie. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
I'm gonna kill and eat you.
Nighty night.
Can you donate again before you leave?
It's so fucking real.
Ugh, give me 1 sec. There's cake for me. I gotta grab one.
Oh, sweet. Literally.
Man. I could go for cake, but then again, the ever-expanding waistline could not go for cake.
Yeah.
Not a fan of turning 25, and then the entire body just kind of starts going, all right, you should have had a kid by now. It's time to melt.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. I had it turning 20. Lost my legs.
Well,
unrelated.
For a little longer than me.
Don't do that.
Unrelated fishing accident. Some good cake. Johann still has to answer for the Nintendo innovation tweet he made about 4 hours ago. What do you mean by that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Meta shit ruins every game. I agree.
What do you want me to say about that? It was just I want you to know I had that tweet like in my drafts, and like I didn't post this before. That's like months ago I made that tweet, and then I just made it in my drafts, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
What was the tweet?
What?
Pancreas
just like a shitpost I never got to, like, I didn't bother posting ever.
Why am I going to the walls?
Oh, I think they just meant you're
bait.
old.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah,
Did you
that's...
say I funny bait?
We don't gotta talk about iFunny.
Well, I mean,
It's a
its
one-word.
mascot is right beside you
It
on
is.
screen.
It's the queen of iFunny.
Yeah, I didn't need to see you fucking...
Wait, me?
Yeah, that's
Alright,
you
well,
really
hang on.
edited it there.
The thought was clearly not
Wait,
finished.
what? Don't
Wait,
worry.
I
are you
didn't-
talking about me?
Not wait. What? No. What?
What are you talking about?
All right. Well, I'm glad you were so excited at the thought of me watching you fuck, but we can discuss.
I funny, and then I heard fuck, and I'm like, what the?
We
fuck are you
can
talking about?
discuss that psychology
No!
experiment later on.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just gonna-
Gunnar, the asshole. I open iFunny one day and I see myself. I'm like, not a fan of that.
Oh yeah.
I've definitely seen your stuff. I know for a fact. It's the weirdest thing. I've seen like the full meme cycle happen in real time because I sent Johann a meme. He tweeted out the meme and then I saw it later on iFunny with his entire profile cropped out.
Yeah, I'm still pissed about this. I talked about it on stream today. I'm still fucking pissed that there are people who will like they'll get angry at me at like for some random fucking thing that pops off. And then I like once saw this like I think like last week. It's like, does this account make any good posts? And I'm like, yes, they're stolen all the fucking time, and and then my name is cropped out, and then I'll see other people post the shit that I posted months back with my name cropped out, and then because it's somebody else besides me posting it, people will love it.
Well, if you put the iFunny watermark on it, maybe they'll treat it a little bit better.
You're right. I gotta watermark all my fucking shit posts.
Dude, you gotta get like the iFunny moderator tag that they have. It's like the company logo.
Oh yeah, dude, that's like a Neanderthal tag. I don't want to ever meet a human being with that tag.
Oh fuck! The guy who runs the iFunny Twitter, I don't know. I don't know how much they pay that guy, or if they pay him at all. I doubt it.
Too much.
Yeah. Content thieves. The worst of it is Facebook because every single post on Facebook is either stolen or.
I've been sent multiple times. My tweets have made it to Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
The last one that got stolen was the one about fear and hunger, when the girl said that she was gonna take a solo trip to India. I made a joke that it was about it was just fear and hunger.
Dude, I saw some video. This lady was like, "This is my travel vlog of going to India," and every single clip, there's like a crowd of people staring at her. Like just a crowd.
Yeah,
of
no,
guys.
like I've seen the videos where like it's a white girl in India taking a trip, and it's just random dudes coming up to her, and like trying to take a picture with her.
They will treat you like a goddess.
I
Oh shit.
He's dying.
oh.
Jesus Christ, he might actually be dying.
Went down the my cake went down the wrong pipe.
Did you miss?
Uh,
You good?
I went to like. Ugh. Don't try to breathe and eat at the same time. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Understood, Commander. I'll hold back on that one.
Ugh. Oh, more news for Johann. The 20th anniversary of Brokeback Mountain is
I've never seen the movie.
uh-huh.
Just lived it.
Well, ER, do you want to go?
I'm good, thank you.
Brokeback Mountain to break his back.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'll host it in my server, I guess. To celebrate.
Whoa. Oh, you're hosting Brokeback Mountain? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll write in the announcements, but with special guest GunnarGuy.
Whoa.
Worked in the production, you know. He planned out all the illicit scenes.
I did work on a hentai game. I won't say which one, but I did.
my mind.
Right, so let me open Steam. I'll just start naming them off. Let me know when I get there.
Tell me if I'm
Not
getting
Sex in the
warmer or
Furry
colder.
Titty. I promise you that one.
Oh, bro, you worked on Furry Hitler?
Hell yeah.
Got it in one.
A new one. You got 2 new ones.
I got 2 new ones. What's the one I was...
What?
I meant to... It totally slipped my mind. I was going to gift you fucking... I had it in my cart for a minute. Might have been Sex in the Furry Titty. I think that's what came to
Oh
mind.
God.
Sex and the.
I meant to send it to you on Juneteenth, but I wasn't paid.
That's okay, buddy. I'm doing fine without it.
I don't know. I think you could be doing better.
Uh,
Just a little something. Just a
leave
little
well
pick me
enough
up.
alone, you know?
I'm still waiting for that Y2 roll game to come out. It's just Y2K Monkey Ball, and it looks very fun. And I haven't had a fun or I guess Marble Run, I guess is more accurate. Either way, not enough of those games. GunnarGuy's uncle founded Blacked. I shouldn't have read that.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I'm turning into Johann. I'm not pre-reading things. Gunnar following in the footsteps of the forefathers to be in the industry. Is it from 2012 or something? And it just looks like it's from 2024. What looks like it's from 20? Oh no! It's like I don't know. Actually, it's weird that they call it the Y2K aesthetic because it died after 2001. It's 100% true. If you look back, every single 9/11 killed like half of the aesthetics that were around. And then everyone was like, well, I guess we got to go full fucking tech dystopia. And then Apple was like, check it out. The prom's canceled tomorrow. Live action Akira is dead. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna talk about that earlier. Thanks for the $2 by the way, Alva Kez 98. Yeah. Do you remember a while back when Taika Waititi announced that he was gonna make a live action Akira?
Yeah, a long ass time ago.
Thankfully, we've been spared, and that has been canceled. Thank God. Oh, God.
Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking about this. Oh no, never mind. No, never mind. I remember. So I told some guy on Twitter a long ass time ago that it was going to be shit, and he got really mad at me, just for seeing the future on that. I said I'll get back to you when the movie actually comes out. This was years ago too, and I still have this in my mind. So I was going to get back to him, but now that the movie won't come out, I've lost my opportunity.
Sucks. That's a shame. You lost a real one, man.
Yeah.
Never coming back. Less than
No reason to
OG.
use Twitter now.
Hey, you still need to retweet the Today Show Tonight announcements.
That's basically all I use it for.
I feel so bad when I went to look at your timeline the one time and I just see it's like, oh yeah, original tweet. Oh no.
I'm just so fucking sick of Twitter now.
I don't blame you.
It sucks.
I gotta be honest, I've been suspended all this week, and you know what? I've had a great week.
Yeah. Genuinely,
Just
not using that site has improved my life substantially.
I mean, it's
Okay, guys. Yeah,
it's
awesome.
actually
Thanks.
attracted.
Yep. Yeah, don't feel
I don't have to get inundated with gay porn now.
Yeah.
I do not.
You post a lot of it.
Well, yeah, he couldn't finish that.
Yeah.
Because he knows that would be untrue.
It's quite interesting.
It is untrue.
Go ahead, lie on
okay.
stream, Johann.
What is a pancreas?
I really like the game Void War. It's like FTL, but they updated it. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. I just looked at
Came out pretty recently.
The God King. Oh, it's 40. It looks like 40K FTL.
Yeah, but we don't need to inform Games Workshop this game exists.
Right. Sorry. This is legally distinct future war game.
Yeah, this is bad times in the far away from now times.
This is Big Hammer 50,000.
Yeah, now you're fucking cooking.
Yeah. What was the one that killed? There was a joke that was around for Battle Mace 40 million, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That joke died when someone tried to make Battle Mace 40 million a real thing. They pulled a tumbler.
Yeah.
The second everyone took it too far. One guy took it too far and he's like, guys, I'm gonna make Battle Mace 40 million, and then the joke fucking died. I'm never gonna get my episodes of Miss Officer and Mr. Bear, dude. I donated like 20 grand to that Kickstarter.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't either.
It's a very old Tumblrism. There was just this one photo of a bear cub and some police officer lady, and everyone was like, oh, it'd be funny if this was an animated series, and then someone tried to make an $80,000 Kickstarter.
Good God.
Yeah, and it was just as generic as it sounds. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's insane that we've evolved to the point where those kinds of shows are being picked up by Amazon.
I mean, that's because, like, all Amazon needs to do, right? They just need to throw their infinite money at one of those
Yeah.
shows that ends up being a hit.
That show was Invincible and The Boys
Yeah.
for like a year. I mean, isn't that the long con with Twitch? Essentially, is floated with Amazon's infinite resources until it becomes bigger than cable, and then they'll make the platform terrible, so people move to whatever the next thing is. I assume
Yeah.
like the Orb, or like you'll just
Huh?
directly you'll just like directly upload videos to your fucking Neuralink or your Steam Gaben Neuralink, your fucking.
I don't know
Oh, boy.
I don't know how to tell you, but the first time I can start ripping off body parts and replace them with robotics, I'm doing it.
Oh no, same here. It's just I don't trust any company to make them. It's like oh man, dude, I bought my new fucking Nintendo branded arm. For some reason, it won't let me type in the words emulator.
Why do I want to jerk
Broke
off to
my
Princess Peach so badly? Christ.
That's weird. You haven't even changed
What?
your arm.
That was already there. Yeah, Nintendo's a family company. That would be the...
They do.
I don't know.
I don't know. They do own Super Hornio Brothers.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
What?
when Super Mario became a thing in like the 1980s, I think it was like 87, 89, maybe something like that. Basically, after Mario came out, somebody made an adult film parody called Super Hornio Brothers, and Nintendo was like, we're not going to deal with this, so they bought the rights and then just sealed it away in a vault.
Sounds about right.
Yep. It made its way out there eventually. I know it exists. But they own that, so I mean, hypothetically at least, it's canon. Wahoo!
Shit in the vault.
That's what Mario said in Horny Bros.
Yeah, Pancreas started it.
Luigi,
Yeah.
get in here.
Dude, I was Toad.
You were Toad. Can you give us your best Toad?
I got.
That's pretty good.
Did it go through?
No.
It did not.
It was just pure
Oh.
silence.
Todd died. Or Toad died.
Oh my god. I'm not much of a voice actor. If you need a character who's in a constant state of like faintly aroused contempt, then yeah, I'm your guy. Otherwise, no, you should move on.
I know they're always casting somebody. I mean, Sun Wung Cho keeps getting work somehow. But you
I
know
missed 2014 when I didn't think of things and he made funny videos, and that was the end of my thoughts on the matter.
Yeah, I agree.
It was the end of anyone's thoughts.
I liked his. The problem is he decided that he wanted to have an opinion on things.
What is it about YouTube that makes people think they're smart?
I don't know. I don't know.
Or
You
internet
get popular
personalities.
enough, and then you start thinking, "Wow, people really listen to me. That must make me correct."
Johann speaking from experience.
When you
I was
when you
complaining
later
about this
realize
today!
That you're on a fucking podcast with
I'm-
someone who
I'm-
grew up watching your shit, adopted all your opinions.
You're right. What should I think about this?
You think that I was definitely correct, and your opinions still are correct if they're mine.
Good, that's good.
I agree.
Good.
I agree. I think we should just like delegate all of our opinions to like one guy from now on, like everybody collectively, and then we just kind of go with
George
that.
Clooney.
I agree.
That was just the first name to come to
He
mind.
was Batman.
He was Batman.
That means
That's
everything
very
he
true.
says is probably objectively correct.
Mm-hmm.
I assume. Someone's gonna pull up something. They're gonna be like George Clooney said. You know. I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I think no matter what I say, it would just make him sound more based. So I'm gonna wait. John's gay voice is really good.
What? I don't have a gay voice.
Yeah, good job on that one.
That was really nice. You should be a voice actor.
I am.
You should be in that new K-pop movie that just came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, K-pop Demon
What?
Hunters. Yeah, did you? I don't.
What?
Are you a K-pop person, Colin? I assume not, since you don't
No.
know about this.
I mean,
I know what
sometimes,
you're
like,
talking
okay,
about. I've seen like the ad for it on Twitter.
Every now and then a K-pop song enters my field of vision, and some of them are kind of catchy, so I listen to a couple, but I do not ask me a single thing about the ecosystem of anything of those people. They scare me.
Yeah.
Those bugs.
I mean, again, I think the easiest business strategy in the world would just be start selling K-pop cigarettes.
Probably.
People would buy them not even to smoke them, just to like have them. But the temptation's always there. They smoke one, and then all of a sudden they're smoking, Jungwo cigarettes. I can't name a single K-pop person. Man, this cigarette is really smooth like butter.
Smoke.
Smoke. You're smoking yet? Let's see. What do we have, like, actual news? I think Blondie was right. We should probably talk about the news at some point, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yes.
Ugh. I have to, like, do things on the show. Oh my god.
Gunnar has to do Gunnar has to do the concept of the show. Oh
I
no.
have to do, like, the basic things necessary. It's episode 25. We're basically done. There's no more news.
Nothing. Look,
Nothing.
it's nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens, and if it was happening, then by now it's stopped. It's probably stopped
we
happening.
need to go with the meta. Quick, pull up an Asmongold clip so that we can watch him react to somebody else's reaction.
Well, here's a better one. We pull up Hassan Piker reacting to Asmongold, and then we all leave and just let the video play.
Ah,
There you go.
now you're cooking.
There you go.
I love XQC. What?
Let's see. Oh yeah. Disney already announced they're making a sequel to the live action Lilo and Stitch,
Yes,
so we can look
because
forward
it
to that.
made like it like
Oh, it made $1
broke
billion.
records.
Yeah.
There is no God.
Because the
I agree.
general audience is retarded. Now I am thinking like this has to be like
Money
this has
laundering?
to be like third worlders, right? There's no way.
I mean, in fairness, just because
Jesus.
something is profitable at the box office doesn't mean
Like this has to be like India and Indonesia and like China,
You know
like
what?
that.
I
where
might,
the-
I might actually.
Johann, have you
Captain
heard
Marvel
of the
did really
concept of a
well, but-
Disney adult? Because I think I know who it is.
Jeez, dude, those
I-
Disney
it
adults,
just-
they're
it
like the
just
K-pop
confounds
fans of
me
movies.
that there are people out there that like look at Disney's products and they look at their movies that they pumped out and they're like, I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, I mean it's just about consuming slop and basically having no personality of your own. So in lieu of having a personality, you substitute it for buying things. That's why those guys with Funko Pops are all the same bald guy with glasses soying at everything.
Yeah, that's why Warhammer has fans.
It's true.
Gunnar gets mad at me because I say that I'm not gonna go and paint the fucking plastic toys.
All right, well,
If they want me to play, if they want me to have an
either.
army, they should sell it to me already painted.
That
we're-
ruins half of the fun of it. That's like half of the hobby.
Gunnar, we
half
can't.
of the hobby.
Gunnar, we can't stick on this conversation topic. We're both gonna have a stroke.
I know, because I've had this conversation with him before. It's like, I'm not gonna be that guy.
I think if they want me to engage in it, they should just give me the thing and like, here's the thing. Now you can go and play with people.
Yeah, your problem is, Johann, you're lazy and you hate winning, apparently. It's
Too much
it's
winning,
like,
Mr. President.
here's the thing. Playing a tabletop game is one thing, all right? It's everything leading up to that that's also part of the fucking game that nobody understands. And that's not even what fucking Games Workshop understands. Because they're like, let's just make this
Not
all
anymore.
simpler and conflate all of the options. Just, just every plasma weapon is the same weapon, and every fucking power weapon is the same weapon. There's no difference. Why would you want to make any choices while you're assembling things? Just throw together slop and slap chop it together and bring it to your fucking local store and win a contest.
More Primaris lieutenants.
Yes. Another 10,000. Raise the prices on them. Give me $90. $90 for a lieutenant. Standard Primaris lieutenant. Monopose. No customization. You get a sword
That's
and a
why
pistol.
I say it's better to like play the video games of 40K. Because if I wanted to paint something, say I wanted to paint my own army.
If you say you're
I boot up Dawn of War.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I'll beat your ass for real. You don't say you paint your models at Dawn of War. I'll kill you.
If I wanted to make an army, I'll just boot up Dawn of War. I click this thing called the Army Painter.
Motherfucker.
And I'll do that instead.
Johann, you're gonna wake up pregnant soon. I hope you know that.
Tell me why that's a bad thing.
Because like it's fun and relaxing to paint them!
Yes! That's like half of it. That's all of the fun of it, is painting the models. You think we have fun playing the game?
Well, I would want to play the game.
No, you don't!
Dawn of War isn't like a tabletop game. It's fundamentally different. It's an RTS.
Literally. Have any of your tell me this. Do any of your do any of your fucking units miss?
Okay, so I mean,
so there you go.
All right, then make a better game.
They tried. They released 9th and then they released 10th and took like 8 steps back. So it pisses me off.
They were almost there and then they got drunk and tripped.
I'm so mad, dude. 9th edition was like gold. It was like the perfect amount of
good.
It was the perfect amount of like overcomplicated. They were on the right track. They were fixing the rules that needed to be fixed. And then 10th edition rolls around and they're like, fucking, let's just make it all simple and so easy that, like, you know, a sub-brick IQ dipshit could assemble these models and play the game in 10 minutes. Let's just, you know, you don't even have to paint them anymore. Let's just fucking dip your gray models in gnome oil and call them Gray Knights. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, look.
Put a fucking white prime on your model.
If I want to make a character, like, look at like Space Marine 2.
Marines. These are my Stone Marines.
Look,
I painted them.
What do you mean?
Them.
What do you mean make a character? They're not making a character. You painted a dude.
Literally.
You're not even painting a dude.
Like, this dude is special. He's my OC donut steal. Because apparently that's what you do anyway. So why? Okay, so it's different when you make an entire army that's OC donut steal, but when you make one dude that's bad.
You know what? There's 2 key differences. 1, I can do that with other people. 2, when my power goes out, the little fucking do not steal does not vanish into the void.
Why would the power go out? Where the fuck do you live? Germany?
Wait, have you never heard of a storm? Do you know what? Motherfucker, are you living in, like, Gary's Mod Flatlands? What?
Johann's biggest worry is that his models are going to be taken by ants. Oh, that's what you need him for. You need him to defend your room. Put him in front of your hollow walls.
Like a scarecrow.
Scare ants. Oh, fuck me. So, Johann, what have we learned? Motherfucker was like, what were you? You were trying to buy used Emperor's Children, I think, but like the new ones that came out like the previous week. And I'm like, my brother, those have been added to a pile of shame, and they won't be used until 4 years down the line.
I'm like, it's at least I'm trying, but I don't want to paint them because like my hands get shaky.
So do mine. You just hold your hands closer and you like hold the brush in a little closer.
I don't want to mess up because if I mess up, I'm just gonna break the thing.
Johann, you haven't accepted the Buddhist mentality. It is what it is.
No, it's not. It needs to be perfect.
This exact mentality is why I still haven't painted Mortarion, by the way. It's
or the 700 to 800 of them that you have in your closet.
Well, no, I mean, yeah.
Or if it makes you feel better, I bought just like an entire high elf army at Adepticon, and they sure are filling my cabinet.
Oh boy, don't I know it! I have an entire I have a full Eldari army with one of the Forge World avatars of Cain and a bunch of the older metal models and stuff, and it's a nice army. Haven't had the opportunity to play it. I bought it and then COVID. And they have been sitting in a box.
Starting to side with you on this, Johann. This sounds like all crazy.
Okay,
no,
yeah,
I promise.
Okay.
No, I promise.
See why I would say, why not just play a video game?
No, there it is. ER. Johann was waiting for ER to have an opinion.
No, I'm waiting for my backup here because I'm presenting my case. You're presenting yours. ER has made his opinion clear.
What we're saying is we're stupid and we haven't painted them yet, and we're
You know what I
dumb
was
and we
told?
buy more.
I was told when I was like, when I made like a post about like 40K in the models, someone replied and told me just go and buy tabletop simulator. He told me to buy tabletop simulator, download the 40K mod for that,
Yeah.
and just get all the models right there.
Motherfucker, that was
free.
me.
That was you? No, that was somebody else.
No, that was me. We were talking about it because you were talking about.
All right, then I'll just do that. Then why are you defending the models?
I'm saying you buy them to test out the models to see if you like them before playing them. You just.
Oh my god, I'm not doing that. You could have this for free, or you can.
It's army building.
You're like try this free fucking thing. Okay, now go outside and spend $500.
No one's telling you to do that. You build it up over. You don't have to buy them all at once.
Yeah, we're stupid for doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's even worse.
What?
What?
You're. Why would I want to then? You're saying eventually you'll have to spend $500. What if I don't eventually want to spend $500?
Well,
I
do you own a computer?
$500.
You can spend $500 eventually on anything. Have you bought more than one game in your life?
Yeah, and those get me multitude of hours, and I don't have to paint
crazy?
them. I don't have to code the game
To
myself.
paint the video games.
I don't have to code the game myself. I'm not fucking.
You don't have to code Warhammer. You assemble them and fucking paint them.
What?
You make the I have to make the game.
Okay, now I have no idea.
What is
I understand consumer bad, but there's the other end of thing where you see someone buying a product and you call them a slur for it, which is what I'm feeling like right now.
I do that.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Buying anything. Zoomerhan is yapping again. Is he about to cry? Johann justifies game price increase. There you go. Look at you go, Johann.
What do you mean I do not justify game
You
prices? I think
fucking
devs deserve
Nintendo
less.
fanboy.
I didn't buy the Switch 2. And my take on it was always like, I think I'm gonna wait.
He didn't buy it, but he switched to being a bottom. Got him.
All right, now I think you need to kill yourself.
It was there.
I think your dog is agreeing with me.
I think my dog is saying you're a fucking tourist. There you go.
I'm so sorry I didn't get scanned by some fucking execs in Britain.
This is the slow bleed.
I'm
Now
so
back on
sorry.
Johann's side.
Slow bleed. And to be fair, it's not just in London, it's BlackRock.
Oh, great. Oh, so BlackRock has a stake in Warhammer?
They do. I think that was one of the big things. People made a giant stink about that.
So
Don't
that's
they own,
what
like,
inspired
10% of
chaos.
Games Workshop?
Can't tell if you're being serious.
Oh, BlackRock? No, that's real. BlackRock straight up owns a stake in Games Workshop. They announced it, I think, because they have to since they're publicly traded. And like 10% or some shit. It's enough for a seat at least. So, they have one of their agents acting on their dark machinations for how to ruin my fucking hobbies. Johann,
I know who to blame for 10th.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed these $5 from Gacked. Johann is correct about Lilo and Stitch profits being international. Over 57% of the movie profits are international, while 43% are domestic. I forgot to bring that up earlier. I pulled up the page on it. I've got the numbers here. The domestic is...
That's not necessarily anything new. International market's a lot bigger than the domestic market.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, the fact that it made $1 billion, though. Because it's 400K here and roughly 525K there. So 917.
That sounds about right of a split to me. It's
Especially-
bad in both cases.
I mean, didn't the live action, quote unquote live action Lion King make like $1 billion or something?
Yeah.
It also
And
made like
then
$1 billion Garinga.
That fucking Mufasa prequel one also made way too much.
I didn't watch it. I heard the one song where they rhyme brother with brother, and
Yeah.
Art.
I
don't
heard
Art.
about.
I didn't read your super chat. I thought I did project. You were talking about the one about painting. It's relaxing to have badly painted models. I said no.
You get a nice thing when you're done.
Yeah, you get a nice thing, or if you fuck it up, then you get to try again.
You get to
Later.
learn.
Yeah, that's what I do. At the worst, if you really don't fucking like painting models that much, just do what every Tom, Dick, and asshole does and do the slab chop bullshit where you just like throw a zenithal highlight and some contrast paint over the top of it and call it a day. Or, you know, have some artistic merit. Put some elbow grease in. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I want to get some of those, like, oil paints that they have where you water them down with mineral spirits or whatever for my Death Guard.
I've got ye old water.
Ye old water. Just brown water.
No, I'm not shitting in my paint water. What?
You know, it's weird. I was painting models the one day, and I thought my coffee tasted suspiciously like paint, and my paint water looked suspiciously brown. So I don't know what was up with that. I like shooting models with lead paint. The white.
Shout out to that one guy who painted his Death Guard with his actual feces.
Jesus Christ! Did he?
What?
I mean, this was a story I read on the internet, but I find it funny, so I choose to believe it's true.
But it would have to like remain wet for a while.
Oh God!
To be able to be painted across.
Okay, I don't think
that's
we
what
want
the
to
piss
think
is
about
for.
that.
ER.
You just give it a lick every now and again.
Oh,
nice
God.
and moist.
Moisten it up a little bit.
Jesus.
Okay.
Isn't that what happened to those ladies? Their like jaws were falling off because they were painting with radium or some shit. That's probably what happened to them.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's a bit of a leap. Also terrible though.
Would you rather go up against the Hispanic Nazi guy or the guy who painted his models with shit?
Or the poop guard army.
Uh-oh, I said Nazi. We're getting banned.
It's over.
It's National Socialist, actually. That's how you can just get around it, you know.
Sanest chaos, bro. Look, I'm content in the fact that I chose the right
Gunnar, what's your
army.
favorite faction?
Necrons.
Eldar.
Necrons are fun to paint.
The right answer is play a different game than 40k.
That's 100% right, actually. Yeah.
That's what I'm getting out of all this.
Play old world. Play different GW slop.
The real mistake was the fact.
I mean,
that
I
bought
was
an AOS
really
army.
into like
Fuck you.
Total War Warhammer 3. Like Total
like
War Warhammer was
painting
like
those.
super fun.
That's also a good game you should play.
Which one?
Total War.
The problem
Warhammer
is
3.
that the AI is fucking atrocious, so it
Well, yeah,
sucks
but that's Total
the fun
War.
out of like the battles because instead of like
That is an
you know
accurate
instead of like
simulation
having
real RTS.
instead of
players,
having
right?
like an actual like war going on with fronts, you have this jumbled mess where you just have to have an army at every border because the AI is like the AI will run like 8 wars. It will see that it doesn't have a front with you. It will hard focus you. It will spawn it like 10 armies because it's AI. They don't follow the rules of the game. And then you'll just lose like half your territory, and you gotta march your fucking army all the way back.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. It's what kills the fun for me.
Now, Johann, I hate to ask, what do you find fun?
Hello, Kitty Island.
Shut up.
You gotta secure your borders, bro. Know what I'm gonna buy with some figures in the future just to mess with Han? Oh no! We've accidentally indoctrinated one. Shit.
Good. Embrace your misery.
Embrace your misery. Isn't that the tagline of 40k? Or no, that's the tagline for AOS. I know it was for me. I just like. Oh yeah, Age of Sigmar. So 40k is like space fantasy, and AOS is like high fantasy.
Fantasy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fantasy was fantasy. AOS is like fantasy, high fantasy. It's
Rip.
Big guys. Yeah, rip. It's insane. How do you think the guy who burnt his entire fucking
his entire Dark Elf army is feeling? Probably not good.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Although they are a Legends army still, so.
Oh shit!
What do you
are they?
mean? What's wrong with
Oh.
Dark Elves?
So
After they blew.
yeah. No, go ahead.
After they got rid of the original fantasy setting and replaced it, a guy burned his entire army in protest.
Okay, and what happened?
I mean, he didn't have an army anymore because he burned it.
What do you mean?
All right.
What
Wait. So
happened?
but was his army like even viable?
It was a pretty significant amount of models that got set to the torches, yeah.
If you mean viable, I mean he could use it as a placemat.
Okay. I played like Warhammer and then I learned some of like the lore and stuff from like being in threads, and all I know from also Pancreas's videos and stuff is that
that guy has good opinions. You should listen to him.
yeah, and I watch some Arch Warhammer lore vids and stuff.
Oh,
And
I
what I gathered was Warhammer Fantasy is a fantastic setting until you get to the end times.
Yeah, and then it's Turbo Mega AIDS.
Yeah.
Where they
ran out of things to
like,
sell people.
They just decide, fuck it. They blow everything up. They give like characters that like the worst conclusions to their arcs, or like their fates are like completely retarded. Like there'll be a cool moment like with Dorgrim, and then that cool moment is followed by the most retarded death in the world.
Correct.
Yeah, fantasy was rough.
Because I saw like the excerpt of where like Dorgrim is fighting Queek, and that was like fucking, that was generally a good fucking like,
yeah, it's kick ass.
That was a cool read. Where like he starts naming all of like Queek's grudges that are to his name.
Yeah,
that's cool. And then he fucking dies to like some fucking Skaven slave.
He forgot to close the door.
Yeah.
But
my
what
favorite
isn't...
is the lizard men just GTFOing. You know, the
He's
guy
having
dedicated
time to
fighting
leave.
chaos. Yeah,
Time to leave.
For ER, this is the equivalent if
that was the grand plan all along.
Let me interpret this for ER. ER, this is like if Iroh died to like a random waterbender.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he
okay,
forgot
that's
to
pretty
close the door
bad.
behind him.
Oh, that's really bad. Okay.
But you know what isn't bad? The McDonald's Shamrock Shake, available at participating locations during the month of March.
I hope you got our cut for this ad.
That's
I don't. This is pure passion.
for a drink that's not out right now.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what?
that passionate.
I respect the grind. I respect the grind.
There is no hope of McDonald's giving me money. I simply like the Shamrock Shake.
Here's the thing. Wait until Henry Cavill gets his Amazon show. Then, when they get Warhammer toys in McDonald's, actually, they'd never do that. That would be way too expensive. It'd be like $60 for a Happy Meal.
Yeah,
I guess not that it's not
$5
already.
million.
Here's your complimentary Black Templars Army box.
Thank you for spending $500 on this Happy Meal, Mom. Idiot.
Dude, I bought one of those boxes like after they came out for a little. I thought I was being smart because I'm like, oh yeah, like I like these models. I'll get them after a little bit when people are, hawking the boxes later or whatever. And I bought one, and then the prices just kept going down.
Sounds right.
Yeah. Oh man, that hurt. Oh, that's jeez. I got some cool models. I gotta do some of them. Jesus, what was the one? There was another, like, there's a really fucking stupid part that I'm thinking of in the end times, and I can't remember who it was. It's when they're doing the whole ritual to stop the end times, and the fucking vampire dude, one of the Manfred. Thank you. I couldn't think of his name. Just complete bullshit. Made me no point to write that. Just why?
What part are you talking about?
Because the setting needed to go, and we needed to make more money elsewhere.
I can't remember which one it happens in, but like it's the fucking sages from Zelda getting together, all the like main characters, and they're doing a ritual to stop the end times, and then Manfred von Karstein. I don't even remember why he does it. He fucking stabs someone, and he's like,
he wants to spite his father.
Yeah, shocker. I mean, leave it to the vampires to hold grudges, I guess. fucking stupid. End times makes me mad. What's the justification for bringing back fantasy, by the way? Is it literally just that because I haven't looked into it.
Total War.
Yeah, because Total War
Literally?
made $1 billion, and
yeah.
Vermintide, it only
Yeah.
made a couple $100 million.
Like Total War, like
I assume they were
like,
kicking themselves in
Not
the teeth
only
after
was
they
like
made
the
Total
creative
War.
assembly team clearly like fans of the setting and pulling up like the most obscure shit to make units.
Yeah.
It was also a very fun game. That was very like if you like actually like read the little like flavor text, it's very much to
Very
like
faithful.
all the fantasy stuff and like lore.
Yeah, no, they. See,
It just made the setting very appealing and grand. And then like anyone that wanted to like go and see like tabletop models and just find out that like, oh, they blew up the setting and then they made this new thing that's nothing like the thing that you like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's how I got trapped. I got caught in the trap of I saw a lot of really cool fan animations on YouTube. And I'd known about Warhammer for a hot minute before that. I didn't have any context for it, and then I thought it was really cool. And then immediately after I started to enjoy it, it was ruined for me by, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it. All you had to do was not say anything about Warhammer ever and gatekeep incredibly hard. Oh, that's all we had to do. The result for End Times is total vampire victory. No, total chaos victory, technically, I guess. I mean, they kind of got what they wanted. Everything is... It's gone.
In fantasy?
Yeah. The world blew up.
I guess that includes 40k since it takes place in a snow globe on a wizard shelf, right?
They kind of went away from that.
Never know.
Been all over
Wait,
the
was
place.
that the original 40k lore?
Yeah, 40k used to be on some asshole shelf, and then fantasy used to be in 40k as a random planet, and then they did away with that because Games Workshop hates fun.
Pretty much. I mean, that was the justification for having all the chaos
Wait, it
shit
was
in
a
fantasy.
fucking like snow globe. Wait, what?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
some dude. It was a snow globe and some dude
like
wizard
a-
shelf.
It was like a wizard Funko Pop, basically.
Yeah, 40k was his own personal cum jar.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? That explains 10.
The chaos gods are what? Just fucking just him? They're all him?
They're just hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, it's one more planet, right? I mean, I guess they're kind of unknowable, right?
I mean, all I know about like the fantasy lore is kind of somewhat like there's space in fantasy, because the old ones are allegedly like they just kind of like showed up,
Yeah.
made like life on fantasy, and then they fucked off.
Kinda, yeah.
Orcs aren't even like aren't like native to the fantasy world.
They're just here.
It's a lot of the deeper like mysteries don't seem to be solved in fantasy.
Yeah, because they blew it up before they could, they would ever develop it.
Yeah, you would think they would explore that. You know, there's more to it.
Blow it
I
up.
like how they blew it up right before the biggest game for fantasy came out.
No, they were
Yeah,
kicking
and
themselves in the teeth.
you know what the best part about that is? In the year of our Lord 2015, in like a shareholder meeting, they were like, "We do not believe video games are a worthwhile investment." in 2015, you hold that opinion?
They,
Most interesting.
In 2015, holy shit. And that was like... No, I guess, yeah, no, that would have been... Was that Gamergate already? I could understand if they were hesitant because of Gamergate, but... I mean, by that point...
No, they just did that.
Yeah, that's insane. In 2015?
Yes, sir.
That's a good way.
It was 2015 or 14 because I think Total Warhammer came out in 2015, and they mentioned the upcoming Total Warhammer game.
That's insane.
I think
especially now. How big,
Total
Dark
War
Time
Warhammer was like
everything is.
apparently it was like teased like way like they had a good like 1 or 2 years before like they showed anything, but they did like announce something. Because I remember seeing like an old Arch video while I was like looking for stuff, and he made a Warhammer video just basically like kind of theory guessing like what they could possibly add.
Oh, to what?
To like the game, like what units and armies and
Oh,
how it would
yeah.
work.
I mean, it's like I don't know. The decision never made sense to me. I mean, especially with how many. It's crazy that if you just let people make good things with your cool setting, then people like them. Like
That's insane.
Mechanicus was really good. I liked Mechanicus.
It was XCOM, but without assholes overwatching me, mostly.
Right. It was fun. It's XCOM, but fun. I will say though, no big titty snake ladies, so I'm, less interested.
I mean, that's because that's what XCOM is for. You can find that elsewhere. The market's already tapped.
It's true. For big titty snake ladies, I say never enough. I am personally a member of the Snitty Committee.
Damn. I heard those words with my own ears, and I'm never unhearing them.
Oh yeah. It's yeah. I mean, listen. I'd gladly suck the hiss sapped out of an Argonian's chest. That's all I'm saying.
No, those are farm tools.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa!
Goodness.
Hey, yours right there.
Yeah, excuse you, sir.
You are clearly a dark elf.
Look. Base.
Does that make it any better?
I'm picturing the
He only has he only has a bastard Argonian brother.
He's half Argonian.
His dad couldn't keep away from the maid.
Busty Argonian maid.
Oh yeah.
Look, the game I'm playing depends on how racist I am, alright? It's decided on a case-by-case basis.
Speaking of racism, how's that Arpitus video?
It's out today.
Wow,
cool.
Johann, fake
Except
fan.
except by it, I mean a sponsored video by Owlcat where I'm playing the Rogue Trader Arbides DLC.
Ooh.
So you'll
Well-
learn nothing, but you will learn I have great capacity for police brutality.
I was because
Here, you
like
want me to move
I'm
your image a little further away just in case?
Yeah, I'm a little
What?
I'm a little warier now.
Yeah, no worries, I'll get you. we'll move Colin over here.
He's just getting closer and closer.
wait, what are you doing?
Just move him.
His stream avatar.
I heard the words police brutality, and
he locked it. He fucking locked in.
Just remember, when it comes to fight or flight, they have guns. Flight. Oh shit! I forgot they're making a new Silent Hill. New Silent Hill movie, I should say.
But no, in the Elder Scrolls, I am the strongest racist. I am Akatosh's most divine crusader.
I don't know. Jesus, man.
Pelinal White Strike. Is that what you're
Right.
trying to say?
I wanted to say the words, but
Yeah, he's literally me.
was, Wait a minute. I thought you were an elf crossbreeder.
Not in Elder Scrolls, and they're
Oh, that's fair.
abominations who
That's
need to be
fair.
eliminated.
Absolutely horrifying creatures, frankly. Not a one you can trust either. Dude, I remember playing. I wish Skyrim I could play through for the first time again because it was fucking awesome as a kid. But unrelated to that, the quest with it's like half the quest you end up. It's like you got to sneak into the fucking Altmary party, or you get to the end of the Mages Guild. And spoilers for Skyrim at this point, which is fucking like
I think we're
14
good.
I mean,
old.
I don't think Skyrim is a game that you can really spoil. I would say.
Spoiler: you're the Dragonborn.
What?
I know.
Bro, I hadn't gotten there yet.
Fuck, my bad.
All I ever did was install 50
It wasn't the
sex
biggest selling
mods
point
and
of the
then-
game. What
and
the
then
hell?
walk right into Riverwood.
Talk about Riverwood, am I right?
Damn, I should that was funnier than what I was going for. Fuck you.
I mean, if the offer's on the table. Hey, you got sponsored by Adam and Eve. I didn't.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
What the fuck do you normally do on this show? There's trailers and stuff. I just want to get. I think I'm trying to figure out how we had like, because I normally just do it in order of the shit I throw on the list. It's a toughie. So I want to get the boring stuff out of the way and watch trailers.
Well, then let him rip.
Yeah. Let's
Go
see.
for it.
Blade is still dead in the water.
Dude, no, it's coming any day now. They moved his model in Marvel Rivals.
That's true. Although, I mean,
He's no longer sleeping.
Oh wait, he's not sleeping anymore.
No, they woke him up.
Oh shit, dude, dark woke. Uh,
What?
That's redundant.
the guy for the Blade movie they were gonna make. I don't know how to say his name. Mahershala Ali, maybe. He said in an interview with Variety, they asked him when Blade is gonna start filming, and he said, "I'm ready. I don't know if Marvel is."
that is a rough answer.
Yeah.
Mm.
So rough.
Whenever they call me, oh, ouch.
I mean, it's like, here's the thing. We had 2 good Blade movies, and then we had a third Blade movie. And I think that was all the Blade movies we need. And then we got him coming back in Deadpool, and he was pretty cool in that. Good news, sad news. Save a Fox channel owner. Man, you gotta bring the fucking mood down. I know that lady killed herself. It's Redditor's fault, man.
Yeah.
That's some fucked up
sad.
bullshit. That was some crazy... I can't...
Oh, the Fox lady. I heard about that. That was like really fucked up.
It's really fucked up. It's crazy how much they like fucking... I can't believe that, really. I mean, I can. It's the internet, but you know.
Well,
It's-
the way
No,
I
I
heard it, it was
actually
more
cannot believe that
people
one.
she-
That one was like super fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that blows
That's
my
like
mind-
how do you justify like if there was no animal abuse going on, like what else could you justify it with?
I mean, like, what were they saying about her?
That's like evil in your heart tier.
What pushed her over the edge?
like,
They
what-
were
what
like
were they doing?
harassing her
What?
about like saving the foxes. Allegedly, like 2 of the foxes fought. They're they're animals. Animals fight. That's sometimes
Yeah.
unfortunate. Even when like you're helping them, other animals just can't be made to like like each other all the time. But
Yeah. My dog. Yeah.
she was doing her best to take care of them.
Well, no, people were mad because she was posting them online. That was literally it. Redditors were getting mad because they were saying that her posting videos of the foxes online was animal abuse.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What
Like,
happened to her, Grimdark? She killed herself. It's really fucked up. They bullied her because she was uploading videos of the foxes that she was saving.
I heard some other stuff too. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, yeah, of course, somebody who's like making like something that like depends on a lot of money says, "Hey, I'm doing this, out of, I started this initiative out of my own pocket, and I would like financial support to continue it."
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
seems
bad
pretty
in that.
noble. That's terrible.
Yeah.
It's fucking it's nuts. I don't know. I'm no Reddit gold for them.
I'm gonna kill you.
Fucking.
Okay. Let's see. Ironheart came out.
Oh, to no fanfare at all, I guess.
I mean,
Ironheart, just like Ironwood from the hit show Ruby.
Shut up! Get out of here! You and Johann, go get a room. Go get your own podcast with your fucking Ruby talk.
What's wrong with Ruby? Yeah,
What's
you know,
wrong
I
with
need-
Ruby? What
Everything
isn't?
that you
Okay.
rant about on stream and people tell you
Ruby,
to shut the fuck up.
Come on, we should watch it.
Here's the thing.
No.
Colin's smart enough to admit that Dead by Daylight is bad, but he still plays it. You just gotta admit Ruby's bad, and you still watch it.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, over and over, just to reinforce that point. Gotta make sure.
I
you
know. I know what I'm about, and what I'm about is garbage.
That's how we got
Yeah,
him on the
speaking
Today
of
Show tonight.
Ironheart.
Two different directions. Let's see. More Marvel news. I guess they're making a Black Panther 3.
It's gonna be the one with Ryan Gosling.
I hope, dude. They got the White Panther in the comics. We're this close. Apparently Eric Andre is in Ironheart, and that's the only thing that's mildly interests me.
Really? They didn't show him in.
What the fuck
That
could he
trailer.
possibly do?
I have no idea. I
Well, he
saw a
can be
picture of
Eric
him.
Andre.
Yeah. I think they should. The show should have pivoted after, like, into the second episode. They should have revealed it was all a prank, and it was all an Eric Andre show skit the entire time.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Just like episode 1, totally normal pilot. Episode 2, he comes out and the show just starts, and he starts interviewing her. Continues like that. He died off. They killed him.
Killed Eric Andre's dead?
How do you kill Eric? How do you kill Eric Andre? The man survived everything. He survived Ultimate Ninja Warrior.
How could Eric Andre do this?
The fuck else is here? I forgot Death Stranding 2 came out. I mean, I should probably play that at some point. It looks good. I saw like some of the opening or whatever. It's crazy how good that game looks.
My only.
I mean, like graphic quality
familiarity-
wise, yeah, Kojima did like the Decima engine is fantastic.
Yeah.
Here's
the thing.
That's what happens when studios make their own engines, by the way.
Yeah.
And don't spam Unreal 5.
I think you're wrong, and next episode of the Today Show tonight will be animated entirely in Unreal 5.
Fuck off.
It's gonna take 6 hours to render one frame, so bear with us. The
But when it's finally rendered.
Oh yeah. It'll be done when it's done. You know it. I mean, we'll have to probably delay, or I don't know, if studio pressure is bad enough, I guess we'll release early and maybe patch in the rest of the episode later. But no. It's we'll fix it. We'll fix it eventually, probably. That or the fans will fix it. I don't know. I guess we can just release it now. We're getting Lego Wallet and Wallace and Gromit. Lego has finally realized that all the people who grew up on things are adults now with money, so they're taking things people watched when they were a kid and making them into Legos now to make infinite money. Lego Pokemon, Lego One Piece, Lego Wallace and Gromit.
I've seen Lego Breaking Bad in a store before.
You've seen Lego Breaking Bad in the store?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like official?
Man. I don't know if it was official, but it looked like Lego. It had the Lego logo on the box, and it was fucking Breaking Bad. I thought it was hilarious. I didn't take a picture of it, unfortunately.
Didn't look close enough. It was Lego from China.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe.
It's because I think the whole problem is that, like, I can't remember what it was. There's some fucking robot chicken sketch about it. The like Legos are not patented or something, or like a patent expires. I don't remember. I was not an economics student for that long. But yeah, so apparently people can just make knockoff Legos and it's not really a problem. Kind of
like Freakonomics.
Freakonomics.
Someone put me down, please. I beg of you.
There's a book. There's a movie. I had to do that. There's a book. There's a book called Freakonomics. Were you intentionally referencing that, or am I insane?
No, I was just being an idiot.
No, Freakonomics is a real thing. I had to read that shit. It's wild. You ever hear of the stripper index?
I cannot say that I have.
You can gauge the state of the American market for goods and services based on strip clubs. The stripper index was started by the stripper where basically she noticed that like a bunch of rich white guys stopped coming in when the economy was bad. So that was happening. Oh yeah, but it was happening right before the 2008 financial crisis. So she pulled out and then shorted everything and made $1 million and then wrote a book. So you know what? Good for her.
I guess so. Yeah.
And now Johann's here streaming today.
Wait, what?
Consequences.
Need to pay attention. Let's see. Let's see what trailer we have here. I refuse to watch the teaser for the live action Lilo and Stitch 2. It looks like it's just the puppet of Stitch driving around.
It is.
I don't
Wait, what? They already have a teaser for it? What?
Yeah, they teased that. Here, I'll pull it up. Why not? You forced my hand. Let's see.
That seems.
That's bringing it up is kind of your job.
I guess.
It's kind of the point of the podcast.
Is it?
Nah, do what you gotta do, man.
Let's see here. Should be streaming to y'all. And then I gotta do the big screen. Let's fucking. What's this one? Strippers always suffer the most. I prefer the Big Mac index. Oh yeah. I can't use the Big Mac index because Big Macs have gotten too goddamn expensive.
Tragically true.
Too fucking expensive.
I don't eat McDonald's.
You don't eat.
Yeah, you eat. What do you mean?
Period.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Let me see. I'll order some McDonald's.
All right, you've convinced me.
If I must.
You forced
Here,
my
let's
hand.
see. What do they have at McDonald's? Here, I'll take a 20-piece McNugget
This is not done.
with some French fries.
Number 9 large.
And yeah, you know what? There we go. Thank you.
Number 45.
All right, ER, send me. Let's see how much this costs. ER, I need $30.
What the?
What the fuck? $30 for McDonald's?
Sir, I
Oh,
think
I
you're just
I
being...
can't tell if you're joking or not
order?
because it could be.
One sandwich?
I ordered 20-piece McNuggets. Oh wait, no, I don't want 2 large fries. One large fry. There, 1 large fry, and through DoorDash that'll be $23.
That's insane.
So it's $16 with fees of about $6.45.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
insane. I've done door dashing before. We only get like $4 base. Where the fuck is the rest of that money going?
So see, there's a reason why Athlon is the only streamer that does this.
You just got to play the long con. You got to support yourself on Twitch until you can fucking beat the meta. Have you considered lazily reacting to other people's content or becoming like an asthma?
No, I haven't.
You can become like one of those.
Then what
fish
are
on
you
the
here
shark
for?
bellies.
The only thing I got going for me is that I don't got much.
Yeah. You got this podcast. That's something.
Groomy is my friend. She's nice.
That's true. More like groomy. Got him.
What?
No. Alright. I think all the audio and everything should be working. Johann got the girl's toy in his Happy Meal as a kid and hasn't recovered since. You know, I was just in the People's Republic of California, and holy fuck, everything was so much more expensive than I thought. Also very smoggy. Yep. I had a buddy go to Germany, and he sent me a photo of. He went to the liquor store, and he bought like 7 or 8 bottles or something, and he sent me his receipt, and it was like $2 American.
Oh.
I don't drink, but let me tell you, for $2, I might. And it's Germany, so you know it's at least okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, women just love the gay best friend, so it makes sense. Gold. Alright, here's the Lilo and Stitch teaser.
Okay.
I'm turning this down. I played it for a second. I already can hear it's too fast. Or too fucking loud. Jesus.
Let's look at her. I hate it.
Ugh. Crash! Explode! Don't let him in! Why the fuck? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing like the Gremlins munch while he goes by?
It's probably just some toy they made and
Screaming
it's gonna
slurs.
do that.
It's like the fucking BB-8 robot they made. Dude, someone needs a JFK sketch.
Jesus Christ. Did you? Can you pull up how much this movie made? I want you to have a heart attack.
910 bill, or I think I just looked it up. 914 million.
$910 billion.
Dude, the general audience is bullshit. This is money laundering. Hey, there it is.
Gotta be.
Lilo and Stitch 2 is in development, and it will release in 2 months,
Oh.
since these movies take no time to make. They can probably write the script with their eyes closed. They just have to slam their head on the
That's what
keyboard a
they
couple
do.
times.
Just
not
take
true.
the original script, bang their forehead against the fucking laptop that they're looking at it on, and
You know,
bam.
That's the insane thing. Again, So we started on this like a little bit earlier and then stopped on this a little bit earlier. But I went to go see the live action How to Train Your Dragon for my sibling's birthday, right? And she's a very big How to Train Your Dragon fan. You know, she was tizzing me out about it. Not that I judge her for it. I get it. And it was just the whole movie. I was sitting there trying to figure out what was changed. Nothing. I gotta be honest. I don't know how to critique a movie that literally doesn't do anything different. I think there's like two scenes. One scene they cut that was somehow like the only scene that was crucial to the film. I don't understand how they did that. And then they somehow added in an extra half hour somewhere. And one of the scenes, it's the scene where all the Vikings are like gathering in the big hall and they're talking about going to kill the dragons for the first time. And during that scene, they add in like some extra dialogue where Stoic, like the chief or whatever, goes around and he like specifically points to the Asian Vikings and the Black Vikings, and he's like, "Your people came from the Far East, and you came from Blahland, and this is why we're all here to justify this. Like, don't worry, we've retconned this." And it's like, oh,
well, at least they tried.
I mean, it was an attempt at lampshading. Yeah, so in the new live action one, there's a bunch of like Black and Chinese Vikings, and like there's a specific scene where he points out, he's like, we're Vikings from everywhere, Vikings from the north and the Far East and Blackland.
Wait, is it really just called Blackland?
I think he says,
yeah, that's where I'm
he says
from.
Blahland. Sounds gay what they did to How to Train the Dragon. Yeah. Oh, but the scene they cut, it's my sister pointed it out to me and I didn't even realize it until after, but she's 100% right. They cut this scene right after Hiccup and Toothless go flying on the big famous scene or whatever. And he's sitting down on the cliffside and there's these like little dragons, and I don't remember exactly how it happens, but he realizes that like dragons are like only fireproof on the outside. And that's how he gets the idea to explode the like king dragon at the end. And they cut that scene. So he just blows up the dragon at the end, like almost unjustifiably. He basically is like, let's see if this works. And it's like, what if it didn't?
What was the plan then?
What if they were just as fireproof on the inside as the outside? What was your plan?
Death.
Yeah, pretty much. And here's the thing. As someone who's seen the original, outside of the few scenes I've forgotten because it's been years since I've seen this movie, I don't understand the point. Like money-wise, or I mean, you know, besides money, it's just they didn't do
entirely the point.
But they didn't do anything different. It is literally 1-to-1, shot for shot, essentially a remake. Except
okay, so
there's motion blur over everything, and I'll give them this: the CGI wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It's definitely noticeable in some places, but you know, it could have made.
The thing is, these live action remakes are made for the modern audience, like the general audience, because the general audience, like despite what people may believe, and despite the fact that like cinematic, like animated movies make a ton of money, the general audience, like general people, like people that aren't like really people, they're like machines that just go about the day, and you're gaslighted to thinking they should deserve rights. They believe that because a movie is animated, it's for children. Yeah. But when it's live action, it means it's for adults.
Yeah, it means it's for everybody. It's people who are too insecure to enjoy animation. Yeah. I mean, that's why The Lion King,
which is why Lilo and Stitch did so well.
Yeah. All of these live action movies have made just an absurd amount of money, and there's no reason for them to stop, no matter how much anybody critiques them as tasteless, boring dog shit. You think in the sequel they're going to make Captain Gantu the bad guy? They're going to bring him back and he's going to be the bad guy?
I have no idea.
I guess now that they feel like they have the budget for it.
Shit,
now.
We got to write another one?
Oh, which one's it going to be? Is it going to be like the Stitch has the glitch one, or the other one where they have to find that yellow zappy?
Oh, yeah,
one?
Leroy? I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is the series.
Sets off them capturing all the experience. Yeah, the one that spearheads the fucking cartoon. Which one's going to be 2?
I hope they base it on the anime.
Is there an anime?
There is, in fact, a Lilo and Stitch anime, and it doesn't have Lilo in it. It's like some unrelated girl. I cannot remember exactly how it goes. I just remember it
She
being
from Okinawa this time.
she was. No, she's.
Alright,
she's
order
Mexican.
McDonald's
wow,
just
you're
for
right.
you, VR.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I charged your card. The first one didn't work, so I tried the second one. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine as long as you didn't, go over $40.
This is the first example of a black guy being stolen from.
White on black crime.
Yeah.
This is the first time this has ever happened. Somebody call the news. Leroy was the.
Well, don't
red
worry.
and the
Yar
blue.
can afford it. He's gonna get that gamer sub sponsorship. You gotta start.
They haven't responded to me yet.
I mean, you
I don't know
what? You
about
put it in
that.
like a week ago?
I think.
Yeah, it's
I
only
don't
been like a week.
I also
Okay.
tried to get
Okay,
sponsored
for
by
people
Gamer
that don't
Subs.
know, I had to hound ER for like I think like 3 months now. When he first told me that he had like a gamer subs thing that they sent him an email, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Go get your thing." And he's like, "Nah, that I don't need it." And then in the and then later in the conversation, he's like, "Ah, man, I'm in such massive debt."
Nobody
why
will
do you
blame
think
for
I'm in so much
killing-
debt?
Is
And I'm
buying all
like,
that gamer
"Okay."
subs?
Well, I'm secretly also a Warhammer fan. With 40K fucking figurines in my closet, unpainted.
That's an awful large closet.
Very deep one.
Ribs. I don't know how I didn't think of it earlier. I don't know why I didn't just jump to grape for your flavor.
Yeah, grape drink. Grape drink. Yeah, I like it.
It's just fucking. It's literally just Kool-Aid in a repackaged container. Fuck me.
Perfect.
Ugh, mine's gonna be gefilte fish flavored.
Gefilte fish.
Go what, my fish? Gamer supplementals. Gamer Subs is waiting another 3 years when ER releases another video.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Don't you gotta get the is Schlatt on Twitter? Doesn't Schlatt own Gamer Subs or something? Jay Schlatt?
That's what
Yes,
people keep telling me.
You just gotta
People, I mean Johann.
he owns gamer subs, and that's basically like their big thing.
yeah, you gotta shit, man. Shoot Schlatt over a message. Just be like, hey man, mind if I cut in on this?
I guess so.
You could get one of the you could get one of the fucking Gamer Subs cups. Oh man, if you get one of the if you make yours like dyed your void black or something, then all they would have to do for the side is just do the 2 eyes and the mouth.
I know. It's such an easy design.
It's perfect. I can already see the merch in my mind. And it would be cheap. Schlatt's favorite thing.
cheaper than McDonald's.
Somehow, yeah. Insane. You know what's crazier? I went to McDonald's 99% of the time I go to McDonald's. 80 to 90% of the time at this point. I
Right.
order a sweet tea, half unsweet. Like half sweet tea, half unsweet tea. It's like the only thing I ever get from McDonald's while I'm out. And they somehow, without fail, every single time manage to fuck it up. It's incredible. I've just started going in. They've made me get out of my car. Unacceptable.
Oh yeah, if I have to go to McDonald's, I just like walk in, but I barely eat McDonald's.
I
I don't believe in like drive-throughs.
I assume you had like a wheelchair.
I
you just
don't.
wheeled around your
Yeah,
room
I'm
in.
sorry.
Yeah, or that you had like one of those
I'm-
big Palpatine like GLaDOS chair things that comes down from the
Yeah.
ceiling. Half unsweet.
I mean, in the
why?
rare
It makes
occasion I
it
go
lets me pretend
outside.
I'm being a little healthy. Here, would you name it Eat Sleep Grape
Grape
Repeats?
repeat. Starts with an E, ends with an R word. I think I can make that work. Hold on. You know what? ES. The G's just to make it. Because it's close.
I'm hearing a lot
Try
of letters. Oh, why wouldn't you just do game ER subs?
That works too.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
easy,
I hate to be
yeah.
I hate to be the obvious guy, but you
That'd
know,
work too, but I gotta get them to respond.
Oh, you know, I forgot about. I forgot to mention during the Lego thing. I'm scrolling back through my notes. Lego X-Files.
What?
Yeah. Again, just further proving that Lego really isn't for kids anymore. Never mind the fact that it's fucking unaffordable. Nobody's making sets for like that kids would like. I don't think. Like I can't name any Lego original sets really. They used to have. I mean, outside of City and Ninjago, maybe I guess, but it's all the rest of that. There's nothing. They used to have pirates and I don't know other stuff. Pirate stuff.
Pirates and things that weren't pirates.
Yeah, I mean, what else is there other than pirates?
Non-pirates.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about those. There was also the set where they made an official Lego pimp. Forgot about that one. Brick Daddy. That's a real one.
Okay.
It was one of the Space Police cruiser
Economics in
sets.
full swing.
Yeah. Legonomics. Get your brick back out on the street, whore.
Jeez.
No, he was one of the he was an alien from the like Space Police set. I don't think I ever had the cruiser, but I had some of the models from that set. But his name was Brick Daddy, and he was an alien with like an all purple suit and a giant purple space limousine. Space Cops, that was what it was. Lego Space Invaders was fire. I didn't have any of the Space Invaders stuff, I don't think. I had the Lego Battles video game for DS. That's like 90% of my Lego memories from those sets, because that one was like pirates, astronauts, skeletons, knights. I don't know what else was popular with kids in the 2000s. Ninjas, I think.
Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars, that's true. Star Wars is a complete saga. I played
Lego
the fuck
Star
out of
Wars,
that.
yeah.
Lego Indiana Jones 2. I hope we get a Lego Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. What a shit movie. I like the first like 20 minutes when it's an actual Indiana Jones movie, and then you remember that Harrison Ford is 90.
Oh, jeez.
Harrison Ford needs to remember he's 90 before he gets another fucking plane.
Literally.
What's happening?
Is he's not doing another one, is he?
I mean, I don't know off rip, but I don't doubt he's gonna try it.
God. I mean, I think if he does anything at this point, it's for the check. You know, it's for the check. That's why he did Avenger or the fucking Captain America.
That's why he was Red Hulk, the most amazing thing ever.
He was Red Hulk because they asked him about
Have you
Star
ever
Wars.
seen the interview for his Red Hulk like role?
Maybe.
No.
He was like so into it. Like he was more like he was like actually like, oh man, this character's like so deep or whatever. It's like you've never talked about Han Solo like this, and that's your biggest role.
Yeah,
because he's getting.
He just straight
How much Disney
he just
money
straight
does he
up
have for that?
hates Han Solo.
Oh yeah, he was of the opinion during the first movie that they needed to kill Han Solo by the second movie. That's how he wanted it to end. He wanted Han Solo to die.
He got his wish eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
That's why he
I
looked so
remember there
happy
was
during
a-
that scene. That wasn't shock. That was thank God.
That's fine.
I'm
I don't have to deal with the fans
free.
anymore. He hates dealing with the fans for like Star Wars. There's like a thing where he was like talking once to somebody, and they were trying to ask him like Star Wars nerd questions.
Yeah,
And they
I
were
was
like,
gonna say
so
the
what's-
same one. I see that comment.
So like, was Han Solo like reacting to like the Force during the scene or whatever? It's like I don't fucking know.
I don't care. I'm Harrison Ford. I don't give a shit. I don't want to do movies. I want to smoke pot and hang out all day. I don't care.
Why does he keep doing them? I don't understand.
For the pot money. Yeah, keep up.
I how much money for pot do you? I guess maybe it's the munchies after.
Needs a whole lot of pot is the answer.
Yeah.
McDonald's. I don't know.
Whatever amount. McDonald's. I don't know. Yeah. Believe it or not, Captain America: Brave New World paid for one whole McRib and a Shamrock
off.
Shake available in March.
Yeah. What I want.
He didn't give a fuck about Han Solo. That's true. ER gives a fuck about whatever he's eating, though. I hear him slurping something down.
I'm sorry, it's just my drink in my big metal canister.
Oh, no, you're
It
good.
always makes a really loud racket, and you bring it up every goddamn time.
I know. It's funny. You can bring up when I make noise. My chair is creaky as shit, and I always see my avatar go off randomly, and I'm like, I gotta sit perfectly still. Bro has a big ass house in Tennessee getting graped by property taxes. Probably.
Maybe.
I mean, that or it's why is Mark Hamill signing Stinger missiles? The answer is the same. May the force be with you. You don't see. I love that. Here's the thing. I know for a fact Harrison Ford earnestly hates Han Solo. And I know Mark Hamill
hated him any more than Alec
yeah.
Guinness hated Obi-Wan.
Did Alec Guinness hate being Obi-Wan? Really?
Oh, he
fucking
despised it.
I didn't know that.
God.
Really?
Oh yeah.
The old guy?
No.
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker.
The old guy.
No, I don't
guy.
know if you meant the
One of
old
them.
old man Obi-Wan or
All right, fair enough.
Oldie-Wan
Yeah,
or
not
Newbie-Wan?
Ewan McGregor, but the OG.
OG. Oh,
Because he considers himself like a like a legit real actor, and this was
I mean, he did.
some kiddie baby space movie, and
Well,
that's what he
look,
became so famous for.
Okay, Gunnar, pull up the behind the scenes for Star Wars. You got to see this.
Oh, let me see. Here.
Like, pull up the unedited footage of Star Wars, like when they were shooting it,
Just the whole
and
thing.
look how garbage it looks. Like without all the special effects
right.
and the music
yeah.
and everything,
Oh yeah,
like,
no, 100%.
it genuinely feels like a fan project.
It's
It
Pulp Fiction.
kind of was.
It's a pulpy sci-fi movie from the 70s that got popular. George Lucas is one of the only creators in history to successfully sell his niche microfiction, alongside other famous creators like Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien, and George Jorge Martin.
Yep.
And I guess the guy who wrote Cyberpunk too. I can't think of his name.
John Cyberpunk.
There's like 12 Star Wars movies, Johann, be specific. There are not 12 Star Wars movies. There are so many more. There's a low-budget sci-fi movie.
Sorry, there's like a fucking mosquito somewhere. It's like harassing me.
Dude, the ants are going to start riding the mosquitoes. Let's see here. I mean,
they're valiant war dogs.
get the wargs! See here, New Hope. Here we go. This might have to be one of those audio off kind of things. I don't know. Are we gonna get copywritten for 70s Star Wars footage? Let's test those waters, Disney.
I mean,
Daryl.
I don't think so.
Daryl Cyberpunk.
Can you copyright back footage like this?
I mean,
I'm sure Disney technically owns
Probably.
it all now.
I'm still waiting to get a bunch of these copyright claims on other episodes released. I think we keep stacking more per episode.
I mean, if the Age of Mythology people ever come after me, I'm just killing myself.
God forbid anyone from FTL ever enforces their music.
Oh yeah, it's
All of
it's
your
time
videos.
for ultra suicide.
Ultra suicide. Compared to normal suicide. So let's see here. This is Lawrence of Arabia.
Yep.
Is this it? Johann, this is footage of Sam.
Yes. I mean, no.
hate
I mean,
Sam.
there was one where they're
course.
in
Rough.
they're in
Sorry.
they're shooting the clone scene where they're in the
Stormtroopers.
fucking the
Oh,
battleship.
yeah, all
whatever.
the
destroyer.
I'm with you.
all this
It
footage
just
looks
looks like dog shit
trash. Yeah,
without
it
all
was,
the special effects and everything. And there are interviews with the actors where they were like,
Snipe
"We
dunk
genuinely
up.
thought this was gonna fail."
Yeah, everyone did.
We
Well,
thought
the
we were like-
dialogue.
yeah, everyone.
It was
I
Star Wars
mean,
was saved.
George
in the
Lucas
editing
thought it
room.
was going to fail.
I didn't know about that.
He
part.
made a bet
I knew
with
I knew a
Steven
lot of the
Spielberg
actors
about trading the the profits that they made off of their respective movies that they were releasing around the same time.
I
Like
think
you,
Steven Spielberg.
I think
is
he,
kicking
I forget
himself
what he
now.
was releasing. I think it was third, Close Encounters with the Third of what's the third kind or whatever.
Oh yeah, Close Encounters of the Third
but
Kind. I just threw
Yeah.
that one on my watch list. Outside of Jurassic
pretty
Park
good.
and Jaws, I've somehow seen a surprisingly few number of Spielberg films. I think so at least. No, Iron Giant wasn't Steve Spielberg, was it?
No, that was
No,
I don't remember.
maybe
Incredibles guy.
That was Brad Bird. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Incredibles 2 is still somehow like maybe one of the most disappointing films of all time to me.
It is quite a step down.
Yeah. I mean, I will say the animation and in particular the fight scenes, they have a lot of fun with like the powers and stuff. Those are the best parts of the movie. Everything else is pretty bad.
Yep.
The one thing I don't understand, and it still bugs me to this day, it's that bit where Elastigirl is like going through the crowd of people and it's like, oh, they're all fans. And then there's one little girl holding like the Mind Slaver is still out there sign. And it's like, did she just do that? What? Like, where? She didn't show up anywhere else in the movie. Everyone else needed to wear like the crazy glasses or be staring at a screen for her to like take over their mind or whatever. And it's just the fucking like, was the girl just in on it? Did she pay her?
I don't know. I don't remember that.
It's some mad stupid bullshit, man. It's fucking ridiculous. That and the new hero designs they introduce are buttfuck ugly and awful. I do see what you mean, though, by the way. I see his face here. He's staring at Chewbacca and wondering what the fuck he's doing with his life.
What am I doing? Yeah.
I shouldn't have agreed to this movie. Ugh. How many of these did you say I had to be in?
3 of them.
They're really different. Like,
that divorce really, you know.
That was
those
actually- that was Alec Guinness
anything
trying
for
to
those
get rid of
alimony
the
payments. Look how
Nice.
fucking
I like how they're still.
they're still trying to
They're
get
committed to it. We blew this shit up. We got to keep going, man.
fucking the different angle.
Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, we're fucked. Our careers are over."
No, dude, this is he's slipping.
What's so slippery on the fucking ground?
You know what?
He's trying his best.
The costume.
Oh, man,
Holy
that-
shit, dude.
Wow.
There's an interview Harrison Ford or no, I think it's Harrison Ford. I think it was an interview he was doing on Conan or it might have been Mark Hamill during a Comic-Con panel where they were talking about how they were threatening to tie up George Lucas and make him read his own lines.
Yeah, yeah.
Star Wars is a film that it was successful by the slimmest of margins because it took every single person working on this standing up to George Lucas and saying no, and then in the editing room going, "You're not allowed to edit this." And then you know what? He went back and ruined it. I went to go watch A New Hope the other day, and I get to fucking Mos Eisley,
Yeah.
and there's like a CGI Jabba the Hutt out of nowhere. I thought when they got to Mos Eisley, I'm like, I don't remember there being this many CG characters. Weird. Maybe I just
Because
misremember it.
he-
And then he fucking like out of place, Jabba the Hutt. I don't even get why the scene is there because the scene right before it, like, it goes over all of the information they go through. Jabba the Hutt rolls up and he's like, "Uka tuka Solo, you owe me money." And then Han Solo's like, "I guess I do, but I gotta do this thing first, and then I'll get you the money." And he's like, "Uka chunga bunga," and then he fucking leaves, and that's the scene.
This is why the prequels came out the way they did. Nobody
Yeah.
was telling them no.
Again,
no one dragged him away from the writing room.
they couldn't. He had too much money by that point.
He's too powerful.
We were this close to getting Anakin with a mohawk. Very
Oh,
close.
God.
Some of the concept art where they were going through like what styles of hair he should have for when he's an adult in episode 2. And one of them was like a god awful mohawk. Just a lot of really rough designs.
Almost had peak.
Despecialized
I don't like
editions.
that would have been better.
That is, I was looking for one. I can't find the despecialized editions on any of my streaming sites. I think it's one of those things I got to torrent at some point. But it's such a pain in the ass I just want to watch Star Wars like I remember it. I don't want to watch Star Wars with CG. I don't want to watch it touched up. I just want to fucking watch the movie. I mean, George Lucas did it to screw his wife out of money, I think was the whole point, right?
Was it?
Well, yeah,
I
because
remember that.
his wife edited the original Star Warses, and I think they got divorced or something, and then basically because he edited the movies and they were no longer the movies that she had edited, then she didn't get any of the money or the credit, essentially.
Is that how it works? I
Maybe?
don't know. I have no idea.
I wasn't there,
I
so
have no idea.
No, you weren't there in the 70s?
no.
Nah.
I was pregnant.
Can't blame it. What? Sorry, you were busy at the time, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fucking hot out. Can you believe he made me wear this? Meanwhile, C-3PO is sitting back, fucking Warwick Davis is in the R2-D2 costume, fucking boiling inside. Michael, don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here.
Or I guess, Lucas.
George.
And then he had to come back as the ghost. You can't even let me die in peace.
Not even free from this hell.
God, I hope they don't bring me back as a horrible CGI clone in the future. It'll happen soon enough. It'll happen.
But I don't need to
Well.
meet Hayden Christensen.
Oh, you got to meet him?
No, I was.
Oh,
I
you were
hope I
doing
don't
the
need to do
Alchemist.
that. Yeah, no, I was doing a shitty bit.
Right. Sorry, my brain did not jump to the right place.
So I don't mean to be mean, but I do see you still streaming Star Wars. Would you like to be executed, or?
Oh yeah, I guess we should
Oh
probably.
yeah,
I just realized that was happening.
Yeah, it's just regular. It's just regular footage of Star Wars.
Good luck with the VOD, sir.
No, it's there's no audio. We should be.
Okay, it's not all touched up. It's the
Yeah, this isn't the version that Lucas edited. This isn't the version that Disney owns. I hope. Do you think Kathleen Kennedy is just a font for George Lucas to write down his own film so no one can talk back to him? No, because I don't think if George Lucas didn't make $1 billion from it, I think he would be very upset.
and he
But
keeps
he's
going on
certainly
interviews
made
and saying
money.
they wouldn't take my ideas, so fuck them.
I want to put Jar Jar in the sequels. I want him to be a Sith Lord. Jar Jar's got to be behind the whole thing.
That would have been excellent.
George, put down the pen. I want to play with Jar Jar. Jar Jar and Harrison Ford are going to be in a relationship. Jar
They got
Jar's the new
divorced around the
Chewbacca.
time of Return of the Jedi. That's why everyone thinks the Sarlacc pit was a vague metaphor.
George
Ah.
Lucas is great for small ideas and world building. The moment you give him either directive control or dialogue choices, boy, are you in for a treat.
Mhm.
Dialogue is a very strong word for the things that George Lucas writes.
Verbal vomit.
I'd say that's more accurate, yeah. Let's see. What else? What do we have trailers wise? I didn't know this until I was looking it up today. Apparently they're making a new I Know What You Did Last Summer. I just like I think they're just running out of things.
20
Should
25
be, I
film.
know what you'll do next summer.
I know what
Yeah, I
you'll do
feel
next
like
summer. The fucking- dude, it's a That's So Raven horror movie.
it's not even a horror film. It's just this really creepy kid in high school.
Hey, they didn't wait. They made a film about Johann.
What?
That's funny.
Now that one wasn't me.
Distance. What?
Oh yeah, American Graffiti. Harrison Ford is very proud of it.
Behind this
That's a good
mosquito.
movie. American Graffiti is a good
Yeah, I
movie.
like Mary, actually.
Again, he made all of his money from that, and then went, "Oh, I'm gonna make my universe into a movie." And you know what? That's what he did.
That's what he damn did.
They got to do I Know What You're Doing this summer first. That's Phineas and
Yeah,
Ferb.
that's right.
I like that.
So what you gonna do today?
Let's see. Let me get trailers here. Oh, not a trailer, but you guys saw that new Pixar movie that came out, right? Like, not seen it, but you saw it came out, right?
gonna need more than that. Is it the Is it the one that looks like the Grubhub style?
Yeah.
You'll have to be more specific. Yeah, probably. It's Elio, I think. It's about some kid and aliens or something, but apparently it's launched and it's literally the worst Pixar movie launch ever. It made like $30 million and its budget was like 150 million or something.
Yes, I saw that. It's because there was a big like fucking like people were like gaslighting everyone, saying like, "Oh, you guys just don't like original movies." No, nobody likes the fucking CalArts Pixar style that they've been going for
it's
for the past like 10 years or whatever that they've like just adapted. They just grabbed the CalArts style, made it 3D, and said, "Oh yeah, this is animation now."
Yeah.
Speaking of, did anyone see that unbelievably depressing like tiny chef cancellation thing?
Dude, oh my god, that video like
holy shit!
Apparently they've raised $100,000 or something to keep the show up.
You know what? Good for them. I'm glad. That video, like, I don't know. I think that I was this close to being radicalized.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably not even I'm gonna be honest. It's probably not even a cancellation thing of like kids aren't interested. It's probably a cancellation thing of they're not showing it enough on.
They announced.
Oh, it's the merger.
The Warner Brothers. What the fuck was it? They're merging with someone, right? Let me find it here.
They already merged.
No, there's a thing. There's like a whole. They were having like a giant problem with it. Let me.
Oh, like antitrust laws or whatever.
I have no idea what you're all talking about.
Oh,
what's Tiny
Warner
Chef?
Brothers and Discovery
Tiny
had a
Chef
giant merger.
What?
Warner Brothers, the Warner Brothers Discovery merger.
That's what it was. Yeah, and they're like, the people who made Tiny Chef, and by the way, ER, I'll give you context for this in a minute. It's like a Nick Kid show or something, but basically, Tiny Chef, little stop motion animated thing, and Warner Brothers and Discovery are in the middle of this whole merger, right? And their contract was on the table for renewal for another season, but because of the merger, it was just easier to cancel them and let them go and just move on with the merger. Yeah. What the fuck is Tiny Chef? It's like
sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a little kid show. I mean, it's like harmless. I mean, I've never watched it, but I saw the announcement and it literally broke my heart. Let me pull it up. Actually, I gotta show this. Hurts. It's like actual real pain I felt for the first time in a long time. Big screen. Yeah. Turn this down a little bit.
Where's Brother Tiny Chef here? Hey, Black Floaty, Black Kiwi. Ready to cook up some more episodes?
They should have aired this on TV for children.
Oh, the studio would have. Oh, the fucking the calls from parents. Oh wait, sorry. No, parents don't actually care about their
training,
kids.
but you
no.
behave on
They
set by
don't.
promise. But I am like this.
No parent cares about what their kid is watching until it's either something that the parent themselves disagrees with, or the child is crying because something traumatized them. And that's why cartoons aren't cool anymore, because of parent lobbying groups. And that's why playgrounds aren't fun anymore either. I remember years ago, they took out the tire swing and the seesaws and basically anything that a kid could
because
fly
parents
off
will
of and
like a
bang
kid
their
will like
head.
a kid will do something like get hurt, which is what kids do when they're you're a kid. You do stupid shit and you get hurt, and then instead of like parents like saying oh you got hurt or blaming themselves because they probably weren't paying attention, they'll blame whatever else thing is around them.
Yeah.
And say, oh man, I can't wait to get money out of this.
It's someone else's fault, because if it's not someone else's fault, then it's my fault, and fuck that. No. Thought you would have caught that one, ER. Ouch.
Wait, what?
I pitched that reference perfectly.
Oh, I mean, both me and Johann should have
Yeah, I
gotten that
know.
one.
That was crazy. That's the first time I pitched one of those.
Yeah, well, because I don't expect them from you, because you haven't played the games. You never know the reference.
I watched your videos and got my opinion from that. That was enough for
I
Johann.
see. I understand.
Is that a Coffin of Andy and
Shut
Lately reference?
Close enough.
I don't know if.
Dude.
Wait, Pringrease wasn't here last time we talked about that. When I was like, okay, I mean, ER doesn't like when I talk about it.
Your infamy has spread beyond this show.
Last time when I was on, it did come up a bit.
That's so weird.
Where when I was like, yeah, ER basically influenced me because I would watch him in school, and I know ER doesn't like me saying that
No,
phrase at
no.
all because the gray hair started forming on his head.
They're extra visible on him too, which is what makes him so uncomfortable.
No.
Why does Tiny Chef sound like he's voiced by Trey Parker, Cartman?
Yeah, I'm about to say this sounds
I think
like
it's
a South
just
Park character.
I mean, I think it's just the Yoda thing of you need a it's a kid's character, so you might as well talk weird. And I mean, somehow Peppa Pig, despite being British, is appealing to children. So I mean, anything is possible.
Yeah.
But Pig's
Keep
dad
them
is
open up.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer in Total War.
Is he?
Yeah, I don't like that information, but I wanted to get rid of it, so have fun.
I hope Papa Pig remembers to close the door.
He's not gonna do that.
It will blow your mind.
Oh yeah, we should
I've been-
fucking.
But we
Oh, the
we
little quiver.
blood about wall. Blood can. Cake.
I graduated since I first saw ER.
Where?
Shut the fuck
But
up.
I'm my friend. Right. I understand. I love you too.
Oh,
Just sad.
this is where he turns around, and the worst part is next when he turns around and shoots himself in the head.
Expecting him to jump out the window.
It's really
Oh.
This is you show this on TV, a kid would fucking get like traumatized.
oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Kids they had to cut that.
Also,
like,
I want to say that technically these writers' talents are wasted on this show because they could make something like extremely heart wrenching on like people.
Star Wars Episode 10, written by the people who made Tiny Chef. Whenever somebody talks about Peppa Pig, I remember the video from Ray Navarez Jr., who is playing the Peppa Pig game and sees in memory of the Queen.
That's gotta.
I think the next Life is Strange game should have a fucking. They should have an in memory of Jimmy Carter at the end of the game. Just all the way at the end after all the credits and everything. Ugh.
In memory of the Jimster.
I just want to go and farm up peanuts and build houses. Dude, by the end of his life, it's crazy he lasted as long as he did. He looked like he was like rotting. He was the Cillian Murphy corpse from 28 years later. Cillian Murphy? Cillian Murphy? The fuck do you say?
I have no idea.
I don't know actually.
This reminds me of when Uncle Grandpa got canceled, and oh yeah, the creator tweeted out a picture of Uncle Grandpa with a gun in his mouth.
That's
Classic. I call it.
Fuck yeah. Dunking on that old Billy.
I like to imagine they'd both be in wheelchairs doing that.
Makes it more impressive for Jimmy. He's lifting off the ground with it.
He's just light enough. That's the air blowing him towards the net. In memory of Brianna. I think movies should start putting an in memory of like just random actors, just random people in general. Not because they're dead, just because the film was made in memory of them.
Just cause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking with you.
Yeah. Saw 8, made in memory of Kathleen Kennedy.
Beautiful.
I gotta be honest, I watched through all the Saw movies.
It's too much honesty for me.
It's like I was mad maybe halfway through movie 4 or 5, and then I realized that it's just a soap opera, and when I accepted that, suddenly the movies just got better. I accepted it was just soap opera torture porn, and that was kind of the movies after a certain point.
Here we are.
Yeah. Except that the last one, the most recent one they made, it was like Jigsaw, or I think it was Jigsaw or Saw X was the most recent one. And it's not bad. They finally did something new with the character. of
Impossible.
Jigsaw.
I don't believe you.
They did. They did. He's the main character of the movie. It's not like some other victims or whatever. The whole movie focuses on him. And it's a full self-contained story that works. I have seen the Collector movies. The scene in the second one and with the nightclub like genuinely haunts me. There's I don't know, you guys aren't big on, I don't know if you guys are big horror
Oh,
movie
apparently my
people.
McDonald's has been here for a while. It's probably cold outside.
I thought you were joking.
Oh, I also thought he was fucking around.
I gotta go check my card for any charge on it.
In tribute to Harvey Weinstein.
Uh-oh.
After
Uh-oh.
all the tributes you've given us.
Oof.
Fucking guy, right?
Dude, I think for this next leg of the podcast, we'll probably just watch all of Quentin Reviews' iCarly videos.
All right. So
We
we
do-
don't
can we-
need this show.
Can we just put on the Nostalgia Critic and sit in pure silence?
I like that. He
No, we
remembers
can't
it
do that.
and
We
does
have
the
to talk
commentary, so
about
we don't have
things.
to. Do we? I don't know. I mean, Asmongold and Hassan have gotten away with it. Plus, we don't have cameras. Nobody would know. We could all just leave and leave the thing up.
You
and leave
should
it
stream the
Yeah.
Saw games. I think he has enough trouble torturing himself trying to make one video.
Yeah.
I literally forgot there was a Saw video game. I think there's only one, isn't there? Are there more than one?
I'm sure there are.
God, I hope.
Yeah, there's one called Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
But,
oh yeah, got us there.
At its peak.
It is. Dude, Springtrap's in it. Did you hear that?
That's no, I've played as him.
Matthew
He's fun.
Lillard. Yeah. It seems like it. They somehow, it's like one of the very few killers, and I assume it's because Scott Cawthon was hovering next to most of the devs with a gun. Like the power looks and functions like I assume a Dead by Daylight character or a Five Nights at Freddy's character in Dead by Daylight would put
Yep.
a lot of effort into it, and you know it shows. And
Putting effort in things makes it better. Who could have guessed?
I think again, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Things need to be made by horny autists again. That's how media gets good again. I mean, there's a reason Johann is such a fan of the Coffin of Andy and Lele, isn't there?
Yeah.
Horny autism.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, ER's the bigger fan. He played the other chapters
mean,
before. I mean, I
that's
got
true.
I'm
That's
some.
true.
I did. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
I
get
forgot
to
you
me,
were.
didn't get
I
to
forgot
anybody.
you were the syscon. My bad.
Excuse you.
I don't like it. I don't like that word. It's bad.
I don't either.
It's a no.
I was gonna do a
Your
collab
sister?
reading of the game with somebody. What?
I'm sorry, you don't deserve that.
Holy shit, dude! Just
Okay, Johan, continue.
the quiet. Oh my god. Sorry, keep going, Johann. I'm listening.
I was gonna do a collab reading of the game with someone, but apparently they had a really bad interaction with the fan base. I wonder.
Strange.
Of the what?
Of Andy and Lele. Because people do
Oh.
collabs where each person plays a
I
character.
see.
Yeah, she
Right.
probably said the person probably said incest is bad, and they went ballistic.
God. I don't know. I can't bring myself to touch Incest Undertale, frankly.
I mean, Undertale had gameplay, so that's not really fair.
You know what? Fair point. Have any
I
of
got
you-
to jump around the projectiles. I got to do puzzles by a skeleton.
Oh yeah.
What do I do in that game? Oh, my sister.
And eat your parents.
Oh yeah. Yummy. Nothing like a home cooked meal.
It's
I guess in Lele's case, it's a home cooked meal.
a little both.
Get off the stage.
I'll be here all night. Let's see. They found the 1999 pilot to Dora. I did not know Dora had a 1999 pilot. I didn't realize Dora was 26 years old.
Hey, we can stop talking now.
Jesus.
I know, it's
We
crazy.
we don't gotta keep going.
No, I know. It's well, okay. I don't know where you were going with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's
What?
not what I was implying. I meant the series, the
Wait, what?
franchise. Where were you going with this?
I meant I didn't like thinking about how Dora's over 20 years old.
That's still
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
no, I see.
I'm really not making it sound good for
I-
me. I mean the Dora franchise. That's what I meant. I feel old.
She's
Guys,
still
it's
feels
lovely
gray
down
hairs.
at this hole I'm digging for myself. Anyone care to join me?
Johann will. I know that
Eating
much.
chicken nuggets.
I just
Leave
got
me out
out.
of this.
Johann's 10 feet under you.
With his sister.
It's the fucking. It's the Osama bin Laden hiding place meme, but it's
It's
You mean
Saddam
it's
Hussein.
Saddam Hussein. I'm mixing up my terrorists.
Those are quite different people.
Yeah, one was innocent.
No More Heroes 1 is made with a lot of Suda51 being hypercritical of the Star Wars franchise. Henry. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I don't know
that
how you
makes
got to
sense.
Star Wars from Andy and Lele, but yeah, I guess the incest subplot is, yeah.
It's because I played No More Heroes also
Oh,
a short while ago.
You finally played that? What'd you think?
I enjoyed it quite a bit, except for the ending being total Reddit tier, fourth wall break garbage. But other than that, pretty good game.
Holy shit, dude. Travis Touchdown tells a lady to kill herself?
I wish.
Holy Zaste.
NCR, I see that comment. I didn't notice that.
Oh no! Well, why did I look?
You nutty
Wait,
bunny
what's the
game with my sister. Oh, the Phantom Blood and Uncut Fist of the North Star movies remains lost. Yeah, I know that one. The Phantom Blood one hurts especially because we still have the Part 3 OVA.
So speaking of furries, how did you
Wait, what?
did you how did
They're gonna talk
you
to
like
Gunnar.
did you finish chapter 1 of Deltarune?
I did. I got right to the end. Yeah.
I forgot that came out actually.
Are you gonna do chapter 2?
I might. People have been asking for it, so I suppose.
What is
I mean,
how is it good so far?
I don't quite get it myself.
It's its own
kinda-
universe for now. Like the current theory right now is that its own universe and it's not related to Undertale.
It's just got everybody from Undertale in it.
It's like the Marvel
Yes.
multiverse.
It's kind of like it's almost like Final
It's like an
Fantasy where like
alternate
they just
dimension
reused
version.
characters.
Wait, do you dig on multiverses?
Not quite. I did beat Jevel before Johann. That's true. If anyone knows, they know. Yeah, that's pretty good.
What are Gunnar's a furry for making ER play a furry game. Great game. Oh yeah, Outer Space. I forgot about that one. We gotta play Heavenly Bodies again. We gotta finish that one. I had a fun time with that.
It was very interesting. Gotta like throw in some gravity music over it.
Oh yeah, that's. I was I had a stream opening planned for this, and then we went to go see a movie, and I got back and I didn't have time to edit it. But for that one, I've definitely I had to rewatch Interstellar, looking for clips. Undertale is what you get when a homosexual game developer read way too much Homestuck. He worked on Homestuck. What do you mean?
That'll do it.
That
That
means he
tracks.
read way too much of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know. Apparently, there was like some scene on like the evil route or something that they had to like censor, or Toby had to censor it because the fandom couldn't handle it or something.
Okay, no. I'm not gonna engage in this because I actually am trying not to spoil myself.
I don't know anything about it. I haven't played the game.
Let's move
heard it
on
was a
because
thing.
I do not want to. I know there's like some big drama but I've been avoiding all of it as much as I can.
I don't blame you. But you know what? For trying to avoid the Deltarune discourse, you are cursed with yet another 10,000 years of Persona discourse.
Yep.
I mean,
You've never played a Persona game.
Persona X came out.
What?
Oh yeah.
The fuck is Persona?
You should
X?
stream that ER. You
No.
gotta take a break.
Oh no. It's Persona 5 with gotcha.
Persona 5, the Phantom.
Oh, so that sounds like
Oh.
awful.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, that sounds.
Terrible. How do
Yeah.
you do gotcha with a Persona game? Aren't there only like 4 fucking main characters?
Well, they
Yeah, but there's a
shoved
whole
in
lot
They
of
made-
Personas.
they made
You
those-
just
OCs.
get one pull? Oh, they made OCs. Awful.
Well, plus, like, aren't there a bajillion Personas? They can use those.
Oh well, that'd
True.
be more akin like. Well,
I don't
I mean-
understand why they wouldn't make a gotcha game just with the personas. Why do you need to make the people?
Wait, is that not what it
because
is?
they need to be cute girls is the thing because that's what the people
you can make
actually
the
want.
personas
They're
cute
not
girls.
Pokemon fans.
There's nothing stopping you
Ah.
from making hot inhuman women. People on
What's
Twitter
not-
do it
They
all the
could've gone
time.
that
Just
route, I
look at my follow
suppose.
list.
I mean, Gunnar, they had a game where it was just where the gotcha was the summons, and that was like some Shin Megami Tensei game that never really got off the ground too hard.
Like shit.
It had like a Bayonetta collab, and that was it. That's from what I remember.
I think I played a Shin Megami Tensei game on my DS, maybe 3DS. I haven't really fucked around with the Persona stuff. I know some of the discourse. I think I played through some of 4 with my sister. I watched her play through 5. They don't look like bad games. It's just they don't look like games that I care about. Not in a bad way. Just
I like them.
I don't blame you. They seem interesting.
n-
It's just
Not
yeah.
anything more that they'll make probably.
Don't interact with anything past the game.
I
these
haven't-
days.
Basically.
I heard the series was bad
Because-
somehow.
I mean, there are people that like.
I mean, I
There
haven't
are
played all
people
of
that like just get into weird arguments. Like, there's the Persona 4 discourse. There's Persona 5 discourse.
them.
Usually around
Mhm.
Futaba and on.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Borderlands.
The Futaba one is the worst because they're like, Futaba is too sister coded to romance, and you're being a weirdo if you do. Which,
Yeah.
you know, if she really was sister coded, ER would romance her.
I'm not gonna say it.
And I didn't,
I'm not
so
gonna say it.
I didn't. I want
It's weird
everyone
that
to know
people.
this.
It's weird that people have a problem with romancing high schoolers when the game is playing a high schooler romancing high schoolers.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the real fact.
What if they were in
They find the
college?
characters attractive, but they're just too ashamed to admit it. So they ask that they make the characters older.
Essentially, there are too many women in the fandom, and yeah, so it's cursed now.
Also, yeah, that
Yeah.
too. Also, that they don't understand On's arc about reclaiming her sexuality.
Isn't there the one? I remember my sister going on about the character Kaiji, something.
Kanji,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
Kanji is
four,
writing.
yeah.
They keep
Yeah,
calling him
That's, I'm
gay
sorry,
because
that's
he's like,
what?
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 I think I must have vastly misheard what ER said.
I said that's the one in 4.
I heard that's Vor. I got a little lost.
That's a little
like
lost in
it.
the sauce. It doesn't go quite that far.
Oh man, speaking of lost in the sauce, it's
That's
almost
more
that
coffee than
time.
Andy and Lele.
Just about that time to go grab my booze, and then
you
utterly
fucking drunkard.
wreck the half. Of the second
Hell yeah.
process. Hell yeah!
Why can't you be like me and ER? Straight edge.
I think didn't you have half of a non-alcoholic beer?
What do you mean? No,
Uh,
I had one beer and then I kind of like.
I gotta ask actually, because I don't know what did you drink? Like what was the brand of beer?
It was a twisted tea.
And did you not like it?
No, I mean,
No,
this
his
was like
brain
a
just
stream way
liked that
back
little
where
too
I
much.
Yeah.
drank like 2 twisted teas, and I'm very skinny, and I'm not very good at alcohol, and I like basically had a crash out on stream. So now I'm just not gonna drink alcohol anymore.
You know what?
Fair enough.
Full respect. I don't blame you. I gotta be honest.
I got
I don't drink that much either.
Better than like what Mango did, if you saw that.
What did Mango do?
Mango.
Oh yeah, didn't
The
Mango?
pro-
Yeah, that pro gamer.
The pro
That's
Smash
it.
player.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you did a minor.
Well, no, it wasn't that bad. You know.
All right, we've cleared the standard for Smash. What do you do?
Oh, he still sexually harassed women, but at least they were like
Yes.
of age.
Well,
They were of
okay.
age.
He
I don't
once-
like that. That's an upgrade. I don't like-
It's the bare
But-
minimum. It's the bare minimum. If you're gonna sexually harass someone, at least hopefully they're of age.
Nice.
I'm gonna dig myself down into that hole with you, Colin. I'll meet you down there.
Thanks.
Thank you for the $5.
Okay, we have to keep
Oh man.
going after me.
ER. Jeez, is ER? Sorry, ER. I have to read it. ER.
Yep.
ER Syscon coded. Love Esquire. The first route is the stepsis. 15 hours of Andy and Lele in my request. Incest game. No more.
His
No
request.
more hero pick half sister.
Okay, yeah. So I played a game called Love Esquire. There are multiple girls in it. There with roots. I chose the stepsis first. The reason for this is
You like
because
your
the game pushes you toward that. Because it's not my fault. Okay.
Just happened to be the one that he got pushed towards.
Uh-huh.
Andy and Lele, I only played the game because it was popularized by Johann. And then No More Heroes.
I'm just never
There's
gonna
a-
live that down, aren't I? I'm just never
Yeah,
gonna-
well, that's what you did. It's what you did. And then for No More Heroes, there's a twist with one of the characters that they might be related to somebody, and I didn't know.
Uh-oh. That's how it starts. You never know. You don't
You
know if they're
never
blood
know.
related. Fuck.
It's not my fault.
I gotta say,
So-
it's somehow more respectable than feet. I think we're all.
I would think I would think so, but I'm not gonna go to bat for.
If you went to
Cis
bat for
Connery.
people who were into feet, I was.
No, I'm not. No.
I was gonna say. I never understood. I
Quistis too. Quistis is not my sister.
never fucking understood that. Eat shit. Nasty. Second route in Love Esquire was Lolly. Oh, so you had two terrible choices.
Yeah,
At least two terrible choices on stream, I guess.
I'm being framed here. So
Not his fault.
Yeah, ER says this, and there's an explanation for it. Sure,
yes, there
yeah.
is.
Ugh. Oh, man, wait, Game Informer still has fucking. Oh, they do. Sorry, I was looking at a thing. The fucking. Speaking of incest, Randy Pitchford.
Good segue.
There are much better ways to open a conversation, but go off.
It's been like a couple weeks, the whole Borderlands 4 thing developing. I don't know if you guys are
Oh,
big
yeah.
Borderlands people. It is.
I used to like I like the second one a lot.
Same.
I was made to play 3 by Johann.
My apologies, Johann. How could you do that?
Yeah.
Do what?
You made him play Borderlands 3. You sad.
Oh yeah.
Sick
Okay,
shit.
so what happened was Borderlands 3 was like on sale on like a site for like $2.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought
Still
myself
too
a key,
much.
and then I bought ER a key, and before he could say no, and I dropped a key on him, and now because I spent money on it, he was forced to play it.
And I didn't know any better. I hadn't played any Borderlands. I didn't know this was the absolute garbage fest of the franchise.
Borderlands 3.
It's the gunplay isn't bad.
I guess it was fine.
We can aim for more.
I agree. Apparently, that's what this new one is. They've pitched Borderlands 4 as better than Borderlands 2, so already they've made the mistake of promising things. I mean, I guess graphically it looks fine. I'll pull up the trailer here in a sec. But a couple weeks ago, Randy Pitchford said that real fans of Borderlands would find a way to pay $80 for the game. Real fans. And then the collector's edition came out, which didn't have the game in it and was $140. And then it was
Yeah, I
revealed
didn't know
that
about that.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh my god.
And then it was
Alright.
revealed that the actual game was $70. So I ask you, why the fuck did Randy Pitchford say that?
Because he's a dick.
Well, he was saying
Accurate.
that if the game was $80, real fans would find a way to buy it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
know how I am, in very large glowing quotation marks, buying it to prove I'm a real fan. Wink. Have you seen the
You're not
Wally
gonna
West
pirate
fan-
software, are you?
I have seen the Wally West fan edit. Crashing out on Twisted Tea. It was kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh, we'll see how I go. I've got soju. So.
Well, I'm
Soju, what?
not very good with.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, you are.
That's what I heard.
Have you never
Wait,
had
what did you
soju?
hear?
No, I've never heard of that. I mean,
Oh.
I am actually straight edge. I don't drink.
That's fair. I really don't drink much either. It's because it's my birthday and we're streaming, but it's like it's Korean.
Wow, you
Wrestling?
heard that? It's because we're streaming because he can't tolerate us sober.
No, I mean no.
I understand.
I didn't say those words.
He implied it. He implied that
Hey,
he couldn't tolerate
Those
it.
weren't the words that left my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're just the words you meant.
exactly. It was. It was to condition people to buy Borderlands 4 for $70. The slow creep has begun of shit being way too goddamn overpriced. Borderlands is $70. Grand Theft Auto is going to be $100. The Nintendo Switch is $500, and fucking Donkey Kong Barrel Butt Blast is going to be fucking $90. I'm sick of it. I'm just going to keep playing Warframe.
That's not a better option. You can do better. I play Dead by
You
Daylight.
are
and
like,
shut up.
yeah, you're like saying, "Oh man, I'm sick of everyone being on crack."
Here's the
Thank
thing.
thank God I got some fentanyl on me.
I've invested enough time into Warframe to where it's fun for me. Maybe
Fun.
it's a game I play. They've improved a lot about it. I'm not gonna go into a whole rant of sucking DE's dick,
Mhm,
even though I
mhm.
would, because they're like a pretty solid company, in spite of being owned by Tencent. But
You're not really helping your case here. Like the more
Here's
you
the
talk,
thing.
you know that, right?
the
Yeah.
game works on my computer. It looks good, and it's free for the most part. Still an MMO.
Okay.
But, there's no fucking MMO subscription model. Like, if you want to pay money for the game, you can, but all of the content is presented to you for free. All it asks is your time. The only thing that game costs is your time. I've only
That is
spent money on it.
money.
Yeah. I've only ever spent money on that game because I want to, and they're pretty generous when it comes to the discounts. Usually drop like a $50, $70 coupon, drop like $10, and then I'm set for a couple months. So, it's less than I've spent on basically any other game. I think I've somehow spent less on Warframe than I have on a single other game. The most, fucking over the course of 10 years, maybe $45.
Okay.
So, as far as MMOs go, it could be much worse. And the game works and is fun. So, that's all I fucking care about. And DE actually listens to the community. Shocker. You know what's crazy? The devs play the game.
Unheard of.
Exactly. Nobody fucking plays the shit they make anymore. They do.
That's the problem with Dead by Daylight, by the way.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
Dude, the whole,
No,
I-
but that's true.
There she
I
is.
don't know if we
Yeah.
ever talked about it. Where like one of the
we
devs
have.
was playing the game and he did the flat and he got like
Oh
a
yeah, you got
flashlight.
Yeah.
insta blinded. Yeah.
And then the very
Fucking
next
picture.
patch was them nerfing flashlights.
The best
It's almost like when you play your game, you know what people are exploiting.
Dude, they had to egg him on too during that interview because he was like in Korea for like some competitive Dead by Daylight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, you should play, don't you play? And he's like, Fent maxing gunner.
Wow.
I've been slumping this whole show. I got my microphone on the floor and I'm just talking into it while I slump. I haven't bought a Nintendo console since the GameCube. That's because the consoles haven't run well with the Wii, Wii U, and Switch 1. The Wii and Wii U functioned fine. Switch was kind of a pain, I guess. I don't know. I've never really had a Nintendo console that didn't work.
Yeah, they mostly work. Although recently, my Switch the screen was just orange. I didn't turn it on; it turned itself on. It was just pure orange. I hit the power button, took it off the dock, didn't
That's
work.
annoying.
So that's probably gone, but you know, I didn't play it that often, so.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, were you saying something?
Oh no, I'm just.
Well,
Good show. No, I mean, yeah, that sounds annoying. But I mean, did it work after, or is it just like
I haven't tried giving it power again yet.
out of like fear, or?
Yeah, because if I find out it doesn't work, I'm gonna really want to play Breath of the Wild again.
Yeah. I mean, people are like hawking their Switches on Facebook for like $100 now because the Switch 2's out.
True.
I just wait several years for technology to become obsolete before I adopt it. That's how I
There's
got
also,
my Quest. I got my Quest for like $70.
There's also a problem with the fact that people are turning in bricked Switches to Switch 2s because of the whole way it works.
Shocker. It's a crazy idea, and hear me out. What if when you bought a thing, you like owned it, and then you could do whatever you wanted with it?
You're a fucking idiot.
That's true. I'm sorry for even bringing it up.
That's
never be
just
happy
silly.
with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about this last time where I got like fucking like called like an idiot and like
Oh yeah.
like when I was like, hey, like when the Switch would like when someone got like an early version of the Switch 2, like a week early, because it got shipped to them a week early.
Yeah.
This is entirely not their fault, by the way.
They couldn't. Wait, were they bricked?
And they reported that you couldn't turn on the console until Nintendo released an update that said you're allowed to play it.
Yeah. Up until then, it was functionally just a black square.
And I said that was dystopian, and this shouldn't be in a console. And people were like, actually, it's to prevent like thieves and like leakers. It's like that's not the point. The point is the technology's there. Nintendo has full control of your console, and like the relationship between you and the seller should end at the exchange of the money.
Well, no, because then how are they supposed to make more money, Johann? See, this is your problem. You're not thinking about the potential profit to be made by locking people into an ecosystem.
Look, I'm sorry that I believe that once I hand you the money for the product and you hand me the product, it is now mine. Just like the money is yours and I can't get the money back, the product is mine and you shouldn't be able to touch it.
But Johann, what about the rest of the money in your wallet? Nintendo needs that.
Dude.
They need that money.
I don't know how this is such a foreign concept.
They are
you
Japanese.
And I, like, it's like, imagine I gift you something. Like, imagine like you got like a gift card, right?
Yeah.
That's like $50 in it. You spend it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like 3 weeks later, the guy who gives you the gift card is like, hey man, I need those $50 I gave you.
Speaking of gift cards, how's your McDonald's?
Oh, it's pretty good.
I was gonna say I don't
It's a
recall
little
you going to
cold.
grab that.
It's a little cold.
I get you though. I mean, yeah, that would piss me off. I don't disagree with you. It is fucking dystopian. The fact that the shit you own isn't the shit you own. I don't want to put fucking Windows 11 on my computer. They can pry Windows 10 from my cold, dead fucking hard drive, all right? I made the switch from 7 to 8, and 8 was bad. I made the switch from 8 to 10, 10 was bad. 11 is somehow worse than both of those. I don't want to use them. I don't want my fucking Notes app connected to the internet. I want to save things on my computer. I don't want AI in my fucking Notes app. When I open the Notes app, you know what it should do? It should open a text box, let me type things, and then be done.
Johann doesn't care about the shareholders. Shaking my head.
Right, that's true. I forgot about the poor
so
shareholders.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
God, they need to eat too. How are they supposed to eat?
I should make I think it was so weird seeing people defend Nintendo and like that decision.
Was it weird? Was it weird or weird in an unexpected way, or weird
in like there's no way you're real, right? Like there's no way you're not thinking like
Nintendo bootlickers will bootlick.
It's weird seeing people like not thinking like 5 years ahead. Like
it's weird seeing people not think.
Like with technology, it's like, do you not understand like the ramifications this has?
Oh, well,
that people are accepting it.
In 5 years, games are going to be $110, and they will all be AI generated within Unreal 5.
Okay, Pancreas,
That will
you
be
got
gaming
you
in the
got super
future.
What?
super chat for Pancreas.
You do have a
Oh,
super
hell
chat.
yeah.
Don't read that. They gave us fucking Canadian Looney Tunes money.
Okay, yeah, it's not even
Give me
real.
real
Alright.
American dollars if you want him to read it.
I'll read it. It's close.
Pancreas, be a good person and read it.
Hey,
Unlike
Pancreas, I
Gunnar.
love your Warhammer vids. Thank you very much. How did you end up on this podcast? Gunnar asked me politely.
I tricked him. I paid him a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
Pancreas
not
doesn't do
over.
anything except it's for money. So me, ER, and Gunnar have to like dig in our pockets and like
All
all
right,
throw in a
Mr.
buck.
Mr. Twitch partnership is coming after me.
Oh. Don't you have like 300k subscribers?
Yeah.
You have like way more followers than me than I have on Twitch.
Yeah, but proportionally. It's like having 1 million followers on Instagram. You can have 1 million followers on Instagram. Less impressive than having 100,000 on YouTube, I'd say.
I don't know.
You have.
The moral of the story is give me your money.
I agree. You should give Pancreas no work.
I mean, if I had 100,000 on like Twitch, I could probably go up to my parents and be like, "Look what I do," instead of them being like, thinking like I'm like an OnlyFans whore.
You aren't?
Did I not? I've definitely talked about this about like what my aunt thinks I do.
I don't think you have. Not on here, at least. Your aunt thinks you're.
Well,
like an
on my
OnlyFans
stream,
whore?
I've talked about it a couple times, where like I tried to tell my aunt that I make money,
Mm-hmm.
and like she's like, "What kind of job do you have?" Well, I don't really like have a job per se. And then she was like, "Oh, so are you doing OnlyFans?" I'm like, "No." That's
How
literally-
off base is she really?
I mean, you do post
Shut
an
up!
awful lot of gay porn. I want to be that guy. I've seen.
Yo, and we all have to dig into our pockets, but really, I'm just digging into ER's.
I'm feeling
Well,
it.
there's two of them. I have to make sure he gets the other side.
Gigatod Skyrim. I specifically
What?
watched this show specifically with Johann and sure not real. Yes, I'm on the Oh, I'd missed the one above that. Johann could orbit Hassan if he wasn't such a chud. Oh, I forgot.
Hassan was a chud once upon a time. He can always change.
Once it should, always it should.
Chud for one and chud for all. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take 5, go grab my drink, and I gotta go put this fucking play-date cake off of a way. I guess someone jingle keys for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have a beer can.
There you go. I'm not Johann. I
What?
should have read that out loud.
Pre-read, people. Pre-read.
Yes. Please don't start saying things, because then I have to start banning phrases, because people will say it unprompted, and they're not supposed to, and I don't want to get banned.
Or Subway. Yeah, he really should have left this.
Left. That's his. Whatever happens is his problem.
Can't read that one either.
I'm just not gonna read that most recent message.
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
what are we not reading?
The chat's right there.
Chat.
Oh, waifu. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not reading.
I think I go to jail if I ship that one.
Why? I'm
don't know.
pretty certain people don't know.
Here,
Someone could ask for like. York gets about 40 super chats about. This is somehow less gay than this combo.
But in those cases, it's a woman pegging.
That's just chill.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is why Gunnar can't leave us alone.
What game you're gonna play next? Since Bloom and Range your favorite game? Did that finish? Human Rage? Because it was only 2 episodes, right?
Which one?
Bloomin' Rage. Don't nod.
Let me see. I think the next one was supposed to come.
It's not out yet? Oh, wow.
Oh, the
I don't
trailer.
know if like a game actually happened.
Let me see. Oh yeah, no, it's apparently out. Yeah. Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage, Tape 2 review, hardly a conclusion.
Okay, well, we didn't miss nothing.
That doesn't sound very good.
I'd hoped Bloomin' Rage might involve a tad more puzzle solving, as it was a fun aspect of Bloom that I felt could have been pushed further. So I was seen. No, there wasn't.
There weren't any puzzles. There was
The most
nothing.
memorable scene was when we saw the fucking sister with the big tits.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, but I'm sorry to say it was only like 3 minutes long. And that was it.
All right.
Nothing
well,
else to that fucking game.
That's nothing. That's not enough
This
to
is-
drive a game.
Who's writing this article? This is a woman writing this article.
Of course it is. No fucking self-respecting men, us excluded,
she
I would
hates
hope, would
it.
play that.
This is like a game made to appeal to her, and she hates it.
Yeah, that's how badly they fucked it up.
All they had to do was make Life is Strange again, but like newer characters.
Oh, what if they made Life as Normal?
Death is commonplace.
I guess
Shit happens.
they could call it the new norm.
Yeah, those
It's
words
right there in front of
definitely
me.
didn't need to leave your mouth.
20 episodes. We'll keep the ball rolling.
We would just think that we need to like.
What, like watch
You
trailers
ever
on the
just
show
think
about
that like
watching
what
trailers?
Gunnar did to any of us to like get on this?
I helped ER fix his OBS
Emotionally
settings.
blackmailed me.
This
Yeah.
was supposed to be temporary for me.
It was. I mean,
I
you're
just
not.
never had the like nerve to say no.
Brutally honest, we like it.
No, it was true because Gunnar invited me. Yeah, like no,
Yeah, I
ER
thought
messaged me.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say,
said-
I thought ER invited you.
Yeah, because ER invited me to the show because he was because you know we started talking and being friends.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, do you want to do this thing with me and Gunnar? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's fine, I
Who?
guess. And then Gunnar messaged me, and like, yeah, I was really who, but whatever. And then Gunnar messaged me, and he was like, you know, trying to be friends, and then tell me about the show and stuff, and then what time it was, and I was like, all right, and then we did the show, and then at the end you're like, you know, come back whenever you want, and then I was like, yeah, and then Gunnar just invited me to the next one, already put me like in the thumbnail and everything, and I was like, oh,
Entrapment.
we're doing it again.
Got
well,
him.
I guess, sure.
And then
I'm
like
free.
20 more times.
Better to.
And then I never, and then it just kept happening and happening. And I just never said, yeah, you know. Like I have missed like when I was like busy doing
Yeah.
like other things or had like, other commitments.
Hey, it's better to ask for or beg for forgiveness than ask for permission and all that.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Do you forgive me for forcing you to be on this crap?
I don't know. It's not like I was doing anything else on a Friday night.
Yeah.
It's not like you stream on Saturdays, so it's okay.
I'll
What
be
did you-
honest. I started this despite my radio station I was on.
You were on a radio station?
Yeah, I was a radio host for a while.
Alright, so now we can just easily dox you.
You can fucking try.
We're gonna
Um,
like search the radio waves.
You'll never find it, I guarantee you, because nobody listened to it. But they had an ego, like they were the biggest radio on earth. And I got kicked off, and I was like, I could get more fucking viewers than them. Fucking. Then I was like going through it in my head, figuring out what I could do, and then I think I had like a revelation and
The problem is we're
and I'm
hosting
like,
this on YouTube. You realize that, right?
But-
You gotta
I-
go on TikTok.
Fuck, we are on YouTube? Oh shit! Is this live?
We gotta go.
I thought this was going to kick.
We'd probably.
Uh-oh.
You'll probably. It would probably go over better.
Beeping.
be honest.
All the kick guys were like, is that the Chud Master ER?
It's my birthday. 102.3, The Bone. Dude, they wouldn't even let you do the fun radio voices. I wasn't allowed to have a fun radio personality. It fucking sucked.
What the hell's the point then?
Nothing! There was no point!
Circle
I played fucking Weezer 8 times a day because no one listened to it. I don't listen to Weezer. Literally, the only requests we ever got were from, like, a mechanic up the street, and they requested random shit like Toad the Wet Sprocket, and I'm like, I guess.
Sure, why not?
All right.
They kicked me off because it was like...
Hey man, can you play that new Sabrina Carpenter?
Fuck you.
Should have played more Weezer.
I should have played more Weezer. I should have played more Island in the Sun, honestly, and that's my one regret. It's the guy who ran the radio station, not the guy who ran it actually, because there's a different guy who put the music in. And also, by the way, they just had us like download music off the internet. They didn't
Huge. Huge.
Yeah, they just
That's
use
what-
like an
that's
MP3
what everyone
ripper.
does.
Well, they just use like an MP3 ripper, and then if we were gonna play anything, we had to like edit out all the swears and stuff, which is a real pain in the ass when you host a show about fucking metal music.
Oh,
How am I
my,
supposed to bring up the band Goat Whore? How am I
You're not.
supposed to do that? Exactly. Half of the fucking black metal bands that exist in the world have names like Killfuck, Twink Death, Fallen
For a
Angel.
For a second, I think I'm like too brain rotted, but like when I
Oh,
heard
it's my
black
birthday.
metal, I thought you meant like actual black people.
You gotta-
I'm like, damn, gotta
Dude,
really
I
add
said
like
black.
a very...
I said black metal, and Johann
Really
went,
had
"What
it
about
good.
War Machine?"
You gotta log off of Twitter, dog. Take a nap.
Johann's like, "Black people are real."
Yeah, when you-
Okay, that I knew early on.
What do you mean early on?
It was Jews that I didn't know were real.
Right, that was it. Right. Yeah, I was your first.
Now, Collins, you weren't here for this,
What?
The first shot.
but ER can attest to this. So where me and ER grew up, there were hardly any Jews. Like there were no Jews.
Okay.
Which country? There's like 250 of them.
Germany.
But
Uh-oh.
ER, right? Like you would not encounter them.
Yeah, I
ER
would,
means
yeah,
the
I would
Eighth
say
Reich.
I did not run
So-
into a lot of people of Jewish ancestry.
When I was in elementary school and we learned about Jews and the Holocaust and World War II,
Yeah.
in my little boy mind, I was like, they don't exist. Hitler must have gotten them all. Because I don't see any Jews in here. I don't know any Jews.
You thought Hanukkah was
Clearly.
in remembrance?
Lighting the
I didn't know what
candles in
Hanukkah-
remembrance.
I didn't know it was a Jewish holiday. I honestly didn't know it was a
Candles
Jewish
for
holiday.
Each for one
I
of
just
them.
thought it was just something. I just thought it was just something that other people did instead of Christmas.
I didn't
Because I would
actually.
ask my mom.
I
can
can't
we
laugh
do the
too
eight?
hard. I'll explain after. Keep going.
Because I wanted. Because I asked like my mom and dad once. Can we do that version instead so I can get more presents?
Right.
Let me tell you.
Really wonderful the mind of a child is.
I mean, dude, that's 25 days of Christmas and 8 days of Hanukkah. That's like a full month of holidays.
Hell yeah.
That's like over 30 presents if you're a rich white suburbanite. Be gentle, Gunnar. This is my first time, Johann, meeting a J-word person for the first time. A J-word person. Dude, just call me a slur at that point. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your donation there, Ezekiel. Oh, here, hang on. Let me let me do another. Let me do another.
Do it,
shout
do
out
it.
radio
Yeah, read it,
voice.
read
Hang
it.
on. Wait. Confi.
Yeah, you gotta read this one.
7.3. Nothing but hardcore rock. We play nothing but the heaviest metal. Now here's Imagine Dragons, Radioactive. I also did At one point, I got paid like $100 and then driven in a van to some recording studio to like do rap bumpers, and I don't know what happened to those. Those are just out there now. He's like the
Johann firing rent lowering shots to
producer tags, I think they're called. I don't know. I'm not a rapist. I wouldn't know.
a rapist.
Yeah.
Compared to what?
Close, but not completely. Too bad the allies stuff.
Look, it's not my fault. I didn't know, and I couldn't possibly have known. Where I lived, there were just no Jews, and why would the like? I'm so sorry. I didn't go up to my teacher and say, "Miss Teacher, are the Jews still real?"
Johann lived in Auschwitz.
Are they still real? Not are they still around? Are they still real?
What fucking dinosaurs? This is a fossil of a Jew, and
There
it's
are
just,
Holocaust
Okay, look,
deniers, and then
you
there are
can't
just straight up
blame me. I
Jewish
thought like when I was a
deniers.
kid, I thought
there's
like
nuclear
I thought it was
bomb
retarded
deniers.
that there was like
Yeah,
North
Japan
and
just
South
did that.
states. I thought it was.
Japan just fucking did that.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Dude, Japan be like, want to see me do it again?
I didn't know. I couldn't have possibly have known.
He couldn't have. I mean, you hadn't met a Jew yet to correct you. Because that's the first thing they do. Gunnar samples are in the OST for the new Jet Set Radio. Honestly,
And then I
they
moved
wouldn't
to
even
a
need
place.
to credit me. I would be so fucking happy if that
And
happened.
then I moved further north where there was more Jews, and then I was like, damn, there really is a lot of these guys.
So now,
Like a
for
lot.
anyone trying to dox Johann,
More than
you
one would
know that
think.
he was in the southern hemisphere, and now he's in the north.
No, I was in the southern
The
U.S.
Austrian painter
Uh-oh.
failed.
He doxed himself. Southern
We're
US,
narrowing it
southern
down.
US. He has to be in the
Narrowing it
northern
down.
U.S. It's somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in the fucking barren waste. Good job.
California.
Good luck finding it.
Miss
No, that place does have Jesus.
Dude, these comments are fucking gold wife, and we call this the gold grabbersaurus.
The what?
The gold grabbersaurus. Real question for Gunnar. I did my first amateur VA work for CNC mod. Porn? Oh, Command and Conquer.
Command and Conquer. Porn?
I don't know.
Wait, why? I'm sorry.
You know
Move
what
on.
it was? It's someone was explaining this like CNC to me the other day. My brain went to that. I don't understand that. How do you get into VA work and make the big bucks? I can tell you the first part. The second part is mostly nepotism.
Yes, kiss up to the right people and they'll like you.
Pretty much. I mean,
Then again, that's literally all. That's just entertainment in general. Honestly,
Yeah.
It's jobs.
if you become friends with the right people and they like you enough, you will just eventually like Reaganomic success.
Success trickles down. It's 100% true. You just got to meet the right people. I'll give you the website.
Sean Piker, please enter my emails.
Hey, it worked for me. I got ER.
It's true.
That was the one thing that worried the shit out of me in the start, because I genuinely really just did want to like hang out and do stuff, and I didn't want it to come across like I was like, "Ooh, he's popular. I'll use that." And it just that was like I was so fucking nervous. I think it probably shows. But to get into VA work, I mean, people are always doing casting calls and stuff. Before you get paid or whatever, I just kind of hoard myself out to whatever project would take me, and I did that. I did a bunch of college thesis films. I just kind of auditioned for anything. And, microphones have gotten substantially better and substantially cheaper, so, it's not that bad to get yourself a setup and then basically just use the money from your first gig to buy something a little nicer. I would recommend something with a MIDI interface and not just microphone to USB, because half the people on Twitter who put VA in their bio don't actually have a real microphone. So you will immediately have a leg up on half the people in the industry. Still isn't saying much since there's 8 billion of them, but I forgot the comment right below it. I gotta read this. Mrs. Noseberg. Are they still real? And how did they get all 6 trillion? Johann the Little Butcher.
I didn't know. Like there were no Jews. Like
There
all
weren't
my
any.
teachers were
That was
white.
peace.
I fucking. The way you keep saying it is just making it funny. Like, there were no Jews. You're saying that, like, in the time after the dragons.
Dude, it's the spirit science Merkaba shit.
What?
Oh, do you not know spirit science? Dude, that guy's hilarious. He's like a new age spiritualist guy who's been on YouTube forever, and he has like the most insane series of videos I've ever seen, where he explains the history of the universe in its entirety, including the war between space Muslims and Jews from the future, and also Atlantis. And when asked to cite sources, he says that he's communed with Thoth, the Egyptian bird god of knowledge.
I see.
Well, if anyone would know.
And you know what? I believe him. I don't know if I
Johann
could make
keeps
this
talking
shit up.
like this.
Uh,
If Johann keeps talking like this, maybe Hassan will like it.
Quick, say
You're onto
something.
something, kid.
Quick, say something woke.
I don't know,
Um,
dude. Has he tried
Dead by
like
Daylight is
communing with
okay.
chloropromazine
Yeah.
or something?
Chromazine?
No, it's a schizophrenia medicine, chloropromazine.
Chloropromazine.
He tried communing with that.
Look, schizophrenics used to be shamans, all right? Society evolved outside of the need for schizophrenics, and it's unfortunate. Well, maybe not
Mhm.
outside of the need. I think going back to my other point, that's who should run the world. We need horny autists making things and schizophrenics running everything. And then I think like that would be a pretty decent system, and then everybody else can kind of just like play Fortnite or whatever.
I too yearn for Emperor Nero's return.
I agree. I need someone to make a horse a senator. Was that Caligula?
I think that was, I don't remember which one, but he didn't actually do it.
Oh, lame.
It
Lame.
was just
Stop
to fuck with
ruining
his-
history with your facts.
Alright, you fucking.
Does he talk about Agartha? He might. I don't know. I've seen like half of them, half of his videos. It's just an insane thing to sit through. He at one point claims that like 6 major movie studios were involved with uncovering a vault underneath the pyramids. And inside of the vault was a 3-molecule thick tablet called the Merkaba that was a vehicle for ascension. And all of the major movie studios recorded this, and then they all locked the footage away.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this. It just seems like perfectly logical thought.
I agree. It sounds perfectly believable. I mean, if Thoth told him.
Yeah, Thoth wouldn't lie.
Nero had a femboy wife who offed himself a year later. That's Johann and Asmongold. Johann, are you going to be Asmongold's boy wife?
no, I don't actually like. I don't have a problem with asthma. I have a. Okay, maybe.
Spirit Science says
Okay.
Emma Watson is the Christ Sophia. Is that real?
I have a problem with his rod, but
I think that people keep treating him too
Sorry,
much
Johann, Shot number 3.
like just because he's popular, he's like his opinion matters on certain subjects.
That's just kind of how people work.
Yeah. If you think you're important enough to have opinions on the internet, you need to do something stupid like start a podcast. What kind of fucking idiot does that?
Yeah.
Some next level schizo thoughts. I remember seeing a spirit science guy a long time ago. Yeah, hardly anything. He used to be on Newgrounds. He was like a Newgrounds animator.
Asmongold?
Oh no,
No,
Spirit
the Spirit Science guy.
Yeah.
I was about to fucking say, what
changed
the
it-
hell?
He's definitely not his original name. He changed his name to like River Jordan.
A little odd, but alright.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
You know what? I mean, good for him, I guess. Let's see. My fucking news. Warner Brothers has decided to divide up their games company into the 4 major factions of Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, and DC. So prepare
Good to get out
for
there.
endless
Yeah.
slop. Endless slop. We're gonna get shitty Game of Thrones games, a million Harry Potter games. I can't wait for Mortal Kombat 2. Injustice 3, which will have worse animation than the original. Newgrounds animators were built different, so much mental illness. Again, schizophrenics and hoarding autists. That's it.
They were all Newgrounds.
Exactly. Newgrounds was a haven. I'm still feeling this. Mortal Kombat is so lame now. It would be less lame if they let me play as Madame Bo-Rai Cho.
I know who that is.
Like, how is there enough interest
It's
in Game of Thrones at this point?
It's the character of MK1,
in
right?
Game
The
of
new one.
Thrones.
I thought that fell off like entirely
It's
after
like
that last
It completely
season
fell
dropped.
off. Like they're like whoring out the IP.
yeah, it's like I mean
I didn't think there would be enough interest in the IP left.
there isn't. That's
There
why they're
isn't. That's
whoring
why
it
they're
out.
whoring it out.
Oh, okay. I
That's
get,
what
well, I
happened
mean,
to-
if they're sectioning off into like a quarter of their game industry, I don't.
No, they're just I mean they're splitting it up, which is insane because Warner Brothers definitely has more IPs. I mean, as shown by fucking multiverses.
Yeah.
Poor Rain Dog. They had to kill Rain Dog like Old Yeller.
Put him down.
Fucking Marvin the Martian had to do it. I'm sorry.
Hey, you have to kill you. That was not Marvin the Martian. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was not Marvin the Martian.
That was Marvin the illegal immigrant. Just some nondescript fucking
Illegal
accent.
alien.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
That's what I meant
I'm
to
just
say,
an
ER.
idiot.
I'm a couple shots deep, I won't lie. Those were the words that meant to come out of my mouth and they didn't.
No, it's yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be back.
My man.
Alcohol is only good for you. There's never been any problems caused by it.
It's true. It's true. I can't name one bad thing that's happened on alcohol outside of
Right.
maybe me.
Those bitch kids deserved it.
Still baffled. Game of Thrones. I thought that new show failed. There was like, what was the new one? There was House of the
Yeah.
Dragon and.
House of the Dragon. So okay, so
Which
I
did
actually
fail, I
watch
thought.
House of the Dragon and I watch Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Yes, I hate
wait,
myself.
remind me to talk about Power Rangers because I had a thought about Adi Shankar recently when we brought him up.
You think about adding in your free time?
No, it was when we were talking about the fucking because he has Duke Nukem now or whatever. Like he has
Yes,
Duke
he
Nukem
has-
at gunpoint. Adi, don't make
I
me
was
do
to say, I mean, you think about him in your fucking free time.
it.
I mean,
Marvin
that'd
the
be
Mar-
very worrying.
Marvin the Martian used his disintegrating ray, but had to use a regular gun because it disintegrated. Oh.
It happens.
Yeah, that happens to me. Sorry, what were you saying, Johann? Can't wait for Drunk Gunner to drop the N bomb. What do you think I've been trying to avoid doing this entire time?
Let's keep them going, fellas.
Yeah, I've still got half the bottle left, so we'll see.
Yeah. What about Game of Thrones?
Yeah,
Johann?
what were you saying?
So I actually watched the new House of the Dragon, and it's
Bad.
a show, I would
Okay.
say. The first season is actually pretty good. It actually got like some story and stuff, and everything's it's
What's
pretty
the
good.
Story.
Season.
It kind of covers like the Civil War, like the Civil War they had.
Huh.
Okay.
Is it
like
a prequel or
all
a
that stuff.
sequel?
It's technically a prequel.
Okay, so it's like,
Okay.
is this back when House Targaryen was first on the Iron Throne? Is that the whole thing?
No, not first on the Iron Throne, but they did hold like all the power.
Okay.
It's generally pretty good, with some pretty good actors,
Uh-huh.
despite the race swap shit.
Mhm. Race swap.
You know, yeah, race swaps are everyone's
Is
favorite
that
topic.
why? Is that why they were all like black with weirdly blonde hair?
Yeah.
Yes,
It was
there's
like they
also
all-
that.
It's like they
I
put
should
everybody
probably
in like a
let
fucking
me
Khaleesi wig.
Yeah, they like they just kind of like it's very out of place.
It really is. It's just like I don't understand how, like genetically that works. I don't think I've ever seen a black guy with blonde hair. Now that I think
It
about
doesn't.
I was gonna say I don't think that's like that can't happen, can it? Unless you're a mudblood.
Unless you're a mudblood, yeah.
Why is okay? You know what? You do you, man.
Still got half a bottle to go. Actually, speaking of, time for another shot. 20 minutes in.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Hell yeah. Oh. Shot number 4. I'm getting crunk out of the goofy shot glass.
It's about Dance of the
Or-
Dragons history.
What is
Oh,
the
that's
goofy shot glass?
like
I
an
have to
Avatar
ask.
It's a
reference.
shot glass that looks like Goofy.
Oh hell yeah!
Gorsh.
You should just drink out of the bottle.
I should just drink out of the bottle.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I mean, I was gonna get ice and put it in my rocks glass here. I was drinking my Midori sour out of, but I think maybe I'll go make another.
I
one
forgot what I was
after
saying.
this.
Oh yeah, House of Dragon season 1 good. Season 2 is kind of shit because of the writer strike. We've mentioned this before.
Hmm.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's why I thought the fucking property was fucking dead. Like, why
But
would
it is.
you-
It is
Basically
basically
is.
dead. Like there's
I
just
don't understand
no.
why you would devote a fourth of your, game studio.
I mean, at this point, is anybody gonna
To
buy the next
this.
book?
No, because there's not gonna be a
Because
next
yeah, he's
book.
not gonna
be
finish
dead.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Speaking of dead, Adult Swim's Checkered Past block that typically starts airing at 5 p.m. since Cartoon Network went off, basically dead. That ended yesterday. No more
Oh.
Checkered Past. They're not airing any of the old Cartoon Network cartoons anymore. It's all King of the Hill reruns starting at 5 until they get to their normal schedule later in the evening.
That's sad.
Yeah, it really is. It's like Cartoon Network is just dead. I don't care what they say about the merger or anything. I mean, I guarantee you, give it like, I don't know, give it like 2-3 years maybe down the line, and Warner, Discovery, McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell company, like they've all merged into one, I assume, and they're gonna be like,
Don't
we're bringing
forget
back,
Fox News.
we're bringing back Cartoon
Mhm.
Network, and we're gonna beam it directly into your fucking dreams. Fucking hate companies. Can people like make good things again? I remember distinctly people being able to make good things, even if it wasn't that good. Like Spy Kids wasn't great, but it was a good movie. I liked Spy Kids.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was a fun movie. Yeah. Yep. Fucking.
It was just a complete retread of another animated movie.
Was it? What was it?
Something like that. No, I'm trying to reference fucking dragons.
Cable TV is so bleak. It really. What the fuck? What do you watch on cable TV anymore? There's nothing new. I'll go watch The Rookie. Exactly.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's The Rookie with Nolan North, noted Guy Gardner, in the next James Gunn Superman, and we have a trailer to watch for that. But, it's not good. It's like the most Reddit police show I've ever fucking seen. It's so awful.
Oh my.
It's so bad. I fucking hate it, dude. And I see clips of it on YouTube all the time through YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, how does anyone like earnestly watch this shit? Same with The Big Bang Theory and Sex and the City. I had an ex-girlfriend try to like make me watch Sex and the City, and I watched it with
Nope.
her, and I was literally like, this is nothing. It's like, this is the worst show ever. She's just a gigantic
This-
bitch. the
This is
entire
pure
time.
ass.
Literally. She's like just like the most indecisive asshole the entire show, and they laud her like she's some kind of fucking hero for writing about it.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sex and the City was a show with some lady, and it sucks. It was a very famous show that who's the main girl on it? She's famous. She has like they made fun of her.
Did you
all
say
the time on
main
South
villain?
Park. Yeah.
Same difference, yeah.
What the fuck was the I can't think of her name. South Park made fun of her all the time.
Betty White.
No, not Betty White. We love Betty White in this house.
Trying to.
I don't want to be that guy. I just remember her from her smile and her giant nose.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know you're talking
Yeah,
about
you really
that,
narrowed it fucking down
I
right there.
know. Oh, Sarah Jessica Parker. That's it. The horse
There
teeth.
you
Yeah,
go.
that's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's the fucking terrible, terrible show. It's just such a nothing show. And it's like, it's a bad show. Golden Girls was awesome. I fucking love Golden Girls. I had a Golden Girls t-shirt that I grew out of, unfortunately. Size-wise. I didn't grow out of the show. Horseface Girl? Yeah. Barbara Streisand? No, Barbara Streisand was someone else. But it might have been Barbara Streisand they were making fun of on South Park. I think they did both. Made fun of fucking everyone, probably. I'm fucking on South Park. What else? Marathon is never gonna come out.
Hope it doesn't.
Yeah, Marathon got canceled.
It got delayed indefinitely.
I don't
There's
want them to
still hope.
ruin the funny work in Cackinter lore, and they're gonna do it. I don't want Marathon lore to be made comprehensible or concise.
I agree. I mean, the short they did was cool. The guy from Love, Death, and Robots, that short was pretty fucking sick. I'm glad we got that. And basically nothing else. I can imagine it as its own nice little standalone thing, and then forget the game ever existed and just go on my merry way knowing that that was peak.
We can end it there. We don't need to continue.
I agree. So rest in peace, Marathon, and best of luck to the guy they stole the art from in suing Bungie. I truly hope you win. I have no more hope. Why is Johann calling himself submissive and breedable? Like you need to you need to finish your homework
What?
and get it submitted and readable. Good night. IDK how Golden Girls has so many fans, it's old as fuck. There's your answer. It's been around.
Your Reddit Golden Girls, Kide Stranger.
Hell yeah.
I wish I did.
Dude, Reddit Golden Girls and Reddit Silver Hair. That's the next show. They're gonna make the Golden Girls reboot. I totally forgot they made a new Full House.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they made Fuller House, and I only remembered it because I was watching a thing about that time all those rich people got caught like faking their kids' athlete scholarships or whatever and SATs and stuff. And one of the girls on Fuller House got kicked off because she got sentenced to prison time for doing that.
Oh my.
Yeah. I didn't watch Fuller House, nor do I fucking care. I liked Full House. I liked fucking, what was his name? I like Bob Saget on that show and John Stamos. Are they like, have they gone through any controversy? I really can't think of any. It was like, neither of them are like rapists or anything, right?
We can hope.
God, I can hope. I don't know. I like Bob Saget. I really don't want to dislike Bob Saget. He was in Madagascar. His animals are so fucking funny.
Make me want to drive off, merge without looking.
Whatever happened to Tom Bergeron? Didn't Bob Saget host America's Funniest Home Videos for a while? Is Tom Bergeron dead? Bob Saget died?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I mean, at least he
Like,
can't cause any controversy,
several
I
years.
guess. It's weird.
That's a positive. The negative is he's dead, but you know that is a positive.
Yeah, we take the W's where we can. Pancreas.
Fair enough.
My mom held the TV hostage watching this shit, and the only thing I remember about it is the middle of a season, like 12 characters died in a plane crash. Anyone seen the animated Golden Girls reboot where it's set in the future, but they reuse audio from the old show? No, actually.
What?
I was banned from Reddit, so I haven't kept up with r/Golden Girls. Hang on. Whatever you do, apparently if you call Reddit mods retarded in DMs, they just ban you from the website.
Wild.
I mean,
Golden Girls 30.
Tracks.
What the fuck is this? Would anyone watch a Golden Girls cartoon posted on the Golden Girls TV subreddit? Oh, here it is. Golden Girls 2020. Golden Girls 3033. BoJack Horseman's director's animated pilot sends Golden Girls to the future. There's nothing interesting worth seeing here. This does appear to just be Golden Girls audio just reanimated in the future in a very generic style. There's nothing to this. This is a nothing burger. You've given me a nothing burger, and I don't want to eat it. Brother, are you late on that? Yeah. His hotel room from a head injury, I think. Why would you be on Plebit in the first place? I was looking for accordion sheet music. That's your answer to that question. That was the only reason I ever made a Reddit account, and it spiraled out of control from there. I just wanted to play the music from Breath of the Wild. God forbid. Shot number 5. Ugh. Let's see.
Gunnar's death is rapidly approaching.
Once I get this whole bottle down, I'm just gonna start like full sending in a direction I assume he is. And it'll be like a more violent version of that run that fucking Forrest Gump does.
Undertale genocide run? One of these days, the first thought that enters my
just
head
felt
is
like killing.
before it leaves.
What?
So one of these days, the first thought that enters my head is going to be stopped by my brain before my mouth sends it out.
Those are words.
It's not today.
That happens a lot to me. I've gotten a lot better about having a filter as I've become an adult. But, I mean, man, it's hard sometimes. I mean, Johann got me with the SAG-AFTRA one several episodes back. I'll let you fill in the blanks here, Colin. It was gay SAG-AFTRA.
See.
There you go.
What the fuck are we talking about?
What?
No idea.
Oh, I
Johann
don't know why
Taylor.
it took me so long to. I was there for it.
Yeah, I remember that. And I was just like, well, there goes my career. Let's see. The fuck was here? Here's some trailers, maybe. I think I have trailers. It's a good thing I don't take notes. I do take notes. Let's see. 50 Cent got cast as the live-action Balrog in the Street Fighter movie.
I read about that.
I thought it was fake, and then I saw it was like Variety, so...
Wait, I'm not being fucked with right now.
No, they're making a Street Fighter movie, and the cast list is fucking crazy. Let me find it. Also, apparently Tom Holland is being eyed for Amazon's James Bond, and I don't know how he didn't learn the fucking lesson from Uncharted. He's not like a manly superhero. He's eternally 14. I don't care how fucking orange you make him or how dumb you make his haircut, okay?
Great for Spider-Man, though.
I agree. What the fuck was I about to look up?
Street Fighter?
Right, yeah. Glad I can still type. Let's see. 'Cause I thought I had notes on this from like the last episode. Somewhere in here.
I'd be right back. Need to use the little boy's room.
But not the big man's room. That's concerning.
What are you doing in a little boy's room?
I think we know. His sister.
It's back.
Those two. I'm sorry. He's not here to defend himself. I heard Balrog got shot 9 times. Let's see here. What's the fucking cast list over? No, Rolling Stone. I don't want to subscribe to you. You're not. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Andrew Koji is known for fucking things, I guess. He was in the shitty 2021 Snake Eyes movie. Peaky Blinders. What the fuck did this guy do? Oh, he was in Bullet Train. That's what I know him from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Bullet Train. Did you guys see Bullet Train?
No, sir.
Wow.
It's fun. But excuse me.
Yeah, you're not gonna excuse yourself. We're just animals here.
I said excuse me.
I didn't hear you.
I did. I said my avatar lit up and everything, so I know it went across on the mic and everything too.
No, fuck it. Don't make it full sun.
Roman
Gaslight
Reigns
him.
is Akuma. Like the wrestler, I guess. Because I guess every wrestler is also an actor now. I mean, I guess that.
I mean,
what? What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
John Cena made it work, so now they all have to do it. It's like how there was one VTuber that was like pretty good at singing, so now every VTuber in the history of ever needs a single.
That's true. Johann, where's your
Well,
single?
to be fair, I said if I ever get like a singing tutor, if I ever had that money, maybe.
I did.
Oh,
I did musical theater for 7 years. You bastard! I'm right here.
And then I forgot what would be my first cover. It was gonna be something racist. I know that much.
Make a cover about that guy who brought a gun with Pipkin Pippa scratched on it to one of the protests.
Oh, jeez.
No, no, thank you.
Let's see. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. She is like a twig. Hang on, I gotta put this up on the big screen. Hang on. I forgot about Tiny Chef. I'm sad now.
Man.
Let's see here. Big screen.
Rest in peace, Tiny Chef.
Okay. This is like, I don't know. I didn't scream Chun-Li. Just in terms of like,
I can see it.
oh, I mean,
Kind of.
I mean, it's not fair. You think they all look the same? Time for shot.
Womp womp.
Time for shot number 6.
You're gonna puke soon. I hope you know that.
We're gonna have like a fucking.
It's a bottle of
drunk
surgery. It's like
gunner here.
12%. I literally, because I had like a.
It was
couple
like wish I
drinks
wasn't
before.
Dixie. That we were gonna go. Yeah, Dixieland.
Samoa
Wait,
Joe
what?
is in the latest Yakuza game as the main villain. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Heading out for the night everyone, even that twink Johann. Chun-Li needs bigger thighs. Thank you for saying what I was thinking. Shot number 6. Jason Momoa is Blanca. I'm okay with this. I do think that he should have been Brazilian, but I'm excited to see Jason Momoa on screen going.
Look, no, an actor just needs to pretend they're a different ethnicity or something. Okay, they just need to pretend.
What, like
Okay. Yes. They don't need to be the same race. We're not doing this bullshit of like I wish he was Brazilian. It's
Whoa,
like
whoa,
okay,
whoa,
you
someone
find a
chill.
Brazilian fucking monkey that looks exactly like Blanca.
Pull back, soldier.
This movie cost
He's a fucking monkey man, huh? Go find one. Go, fucking monkey man. Go.
He's right there in the stream. Jesus. Never mind, make this movie now. Are they gonna see?
You can tell ER tuned out. You can tell ER tuned out because he didn't react.
I know. Orville
I
Peck
don't know- I don't know
Vega.
Street
I don't
Fighter.
fucking know who
He's
this
checking.
guy
He's
is.
like looking at files of work and like documents and shit.
This guy has a claw for a hand. Noah Centennial is Ken Masters. I kind of see it. He's got that generic white guy face. 50 Cent is Balrog. I don't get how this is gonna work. I don't know. 50 Cent is like 60 Cent at this point. He's 60 years old, isn't it? He's old. This movie is
I
gonna
only know
fucking
about 50
suck.
Cent. I don't even know anything about 50 Cent except about shit he's in. Like his video game.
50
now
Cent is a
this,
motherfucker because
and
this
then,
dude
like,
made a song Cop
he was on the-
Killer and then played a cop on TV for like 20 years. Fuck this dude.
You
Wasn't
gotta
that
do.
Ice-T?
Was that Ice-T? I don't know.
Yeah.
They all look the
I
same.
was
to
gonna
me.
say, I don't remember that.
Like,
There it is.
okay, you're calling me the racist.
It was a throwback because I said ER was racist towards Asians. We've got a nice little triangle going here, except I'm not Asian, so it doesn't really work.
What is this
Colin,
triangle?
Fucking
Pancreas, are you
accusing
Asian?
me of racism.
No,
and
I'm Irish and Italian.
That's a strange combination.
I
Is
don't.
that why you're
Black.
shilling the Shamrock Shake so hard? Is it like a heritage thing?
No, I just like it, but I might like it for heritage reasons, for all I know.
It's in your blood, Sonny. You gotta go get a Shamrock Shake. Only $20.
The Shamrock Shake is one of the most God-blessed things this earth has ever received. I will broker no slander.
I'm not slandering it.
You sound like you're slandering it,
It's
boy.
Irish heritage, my friend. The Irish invented drinking.
Don't you forget it.
There you go. There you go.
Please. I'm so shocked that Gunnar's a racist.
Are you?
I'm talking about you.
I know. I said, are you shocked?
I mean, I don't know. I gotta report this back to SAG-AFTRA.
Fuck, dude. Don't do that.
Ooh.
They weren't gonna take me already. The voice acting people that are like the fucking voice acting mafia. They're the people who fucking they're the voice actors union. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, you better pay your dues.
Dude, the dues, it costs like $3,000 to join on top of already having to be in a fucking movie. It's a catch-22. It's insane because you have to work on a SAG project in order to get into SAG, but in order to do that, you have to be either in SAG or get a permission thing. It's crazy.
And
Well,
they'll
yeah,
still
'cause
replace you as
it's-
Paimon.
Yeah. To be fair, aren't they? Isn't it like a Chinese?
I mean, she got replaced for Paimon because she didn't fucking do her job. She
Yeah.
refused to do anything.
Should have fucking done it.
What
All these
the-
voice actors are surprised that they're getting fired when they don't show up to work. There's no other job where you could miss
So
6
fucking
months of
entitled,
work
honestly,
I
voice
think-
acting.
and
Wasn't
they're
she
still
actually-
paying
No,
you.
there's another job. It's called a politician.
Or a podcaster.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We get
Or
paid for
12.
this?
Huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know if I call this a job. I ain't received
I gotta
not
be
even
honest.
50 cent.
Elon Musk pays me more, and that guy is going like crazy.
He's removing hashtags from ads. Elon Musk is apparently, which hasn't been a problem. So, thanks for fixing a problem that doesn't fucking exist. Pancreas is
Sure.
the first true black man on the stream. What do you mean by that?
That is patently false, I'm afraid.
That's the secret half of his genetics. He unlocks it like it's the fucking Chainsaw Man form. Ugh. I'm native and Irish, and by some miracle I don't drink. What kind of native? From where?
From
Everybody's
America.
everybody's a native if you're born here. Dipshit, it came with being born in America. I guess not
Good for
anymore.
you.
Aren't they trying to end
We're
that?
not-
Something like that?
Yes, technically, Trump has technically signed an order that the Supreme Court has somewhat upheld, where if children now born from illegal immigrants are no longer automatically given U.S. citizenship,
Uh-huh.
effectively ending birthright citizenship in a way.
All right.
I mean, I guess. I don't know
Anchor
how to feel
baby's
about
blown
that.
the fuck out.
Suppose so. I don't keep up with politics. I don't fucking know. I don't have an opinion on that. I don't really give a
I
fuck.
just get like the news and I like the.
I was already born here and I
I
have my citizenship, so I mean it doesn't.
Well,
really
yeah,
affect me.
I'm American. Yeah, so
Yeah, he said.
doesn't
He
matter.
said
Okay.
sweat dribbling down his forehead.
Why did you say it like that?
I was born here, guys. You just
Trust
don't look
me.
into my birth.
Trust me.
gotta fucking call Mossad. My cover's blown.
You mean your Twitch mods?
Son, get me out of here.
He'll shelter you in
Son.
Cali. Don't worry.
Zahn can't save you now.
You're fucking Palpatine.
I don't know why I went Palpatine for that, but I can't take it back, so...
Deport them to the outer
Yeah. I mean, technically, Gunnar, you know, you have ancestors that fought in the Civil War. Well, at least people with your last name,
Probably.
right?
I think so. A couple. I think I looked
Yeah,
it up and
I
it
showed
was
you.
like 3.
Showed you the. Well, 3 better than like better than
We know
fucking.
better than that. We're pretty good about getting other people to
Better
fight
than
those wars for us.
than some Indian. Like no Indians fighting in the Civil War.
Did we have Indians at that point?
Not the other kind. We
You
had
believe it or
normal
not,
Indians.
yeah, they existed. Much
Well,
like
not
the Jews
those
also
Indians.
existed.
I'm talking
yes.
about
Are Indians
I'm talking
real?
about
Johann,
the other
Daughter
Indians.
Feather. Daughter Feather.
Dot.
Okay. That's what okay.
Not the Dot Indians. Well, we had Feather
Not the
Indians,
Dot
but the
Indi-
Dot Indians were
yeah.
not fighting in the Civil War.
That's what I figured. I didn't assume they were. I meant like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what I thought actually.
What did you think?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Did
know.
you just like automatically disagree with me?
No. I don't think I was disagreeing with you.
No.
Just disagree with me. Disagree with me. No.
This is the problem.
No.
It's like a fucking like knee jerk reaction.
As soon as you're an assumed contrarian, every no is a fucking bullet in the chest. Time for shot number. What shot is this? What number is this?
Why am I expected to know that?
I don't know, because I lost. As soon as I'm not able to keep count is when it starts to be like a problem or more fun. So I think this is number 6 or 7, maybe. I don't know, 8.
I think it's 8.
It's kind of full actually.
On
I
the
filled that up
designated
to the brim.
shot counter.
L'chaim. My favorite yogurt flavored soju. Quite good. Oh,
That sounds interesting.
it's got like a sweet funk to it almost.
I don't think the word funk should be applied to sweet things.
It kind of tastes like if you took the orange out of that, like, what the fuck is it called? Dreamsicle? Anybody know that flavor?
Yeah, dreamsicle.
Yeah, it's
Kinda.
like the white part of a dreamsicle is what that is.
Huh.
The sickle part of the dreamsicle. It's a muscle reflex. It's a muscle reflex to disagree with Johann.
Yeah, to be fair.
Did I hurt his feelings? He muted. I feel bad now.
Back, Johann.
Johann,
Return.
come home.
Return the slab.
Return to the podcast. Dude, sometimes I'll see people fent leaning and I'm like, I don't know. Did I forget to return that slab?
You'll see people what?
Fent leaning, dude. I watched a guy dump a bucket of shit off a bridge one time onto a restaurant. That was pretty funny.
What else are you gonna do with it?
I don't fucking know. That's what I'd do with it.
Oh,
Johann
what's-
muted himself because he's losing in Dawn of War. Is he raging?
No, I was at the bathroom. I was at the bathroom.
We weren't invited?
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Muscle
I'm
reflex.
so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't take you with me so you can hear me piss.
Damn,
Fried
boy, you
chicken in
frying
there.
chicken in there?
God fucking damn it.
Dawn of War has him by the ghouls. Are you playing Dawn of War?
No,
It says you're playing Dawn of War for 2 hours and 40 minutes here.
no, I'm not.
And if I bring up Steam here and I look at my people
get-
who are green,
Can we get 3 different angles on this really quick, Colin?
I don't think Colin has me.
I do not know. What?
Oh yeah.
Now it's my turn to zone out. What happened?
Johann's playing Dawn of War for 3 hours.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't hate a game being
Anyway.
played for way too long at once, but
Oh, neither can I. I've just... What did I hit? Warfare. 5,793.4 hours. Okay.
Good God, man.
A lot of that time is AFKing in dojos when being in an MMO and like talking to people meant something.
Jojo's Bizarre Adventure.
Maybe the
I
real
have-
bizarre adventure was the friends we made along the way.
Terminal brain injuries.
I got one of those. They put one of those Neuralinks in my brain, and if I don't do this for at least 100 episodes, they blow me up.
Oh shit, that's unfortunate. You should get that checked out.
I don't know. I'm thinking about stopping after the next one.
Alright, well, you.
This riveting stream is going in a video. Excited for that. I mean, someone's gonna have to like, probably me. I'm gonna have to go back and fucking count the shots and make sure I counted this shit right. See the like slow degeneration. Only 38. Can you guys play Fortnite now? We got a full squad.
Oh hell yeah! Let's let it ride.
We gotta play the new friend slot peak.
I saw that. People were trying to. I sent that to you guys. I was thinking about buying it, and then like a bunch of people I know were playing it, and then they beat it, and then they stopped playing it, and I'm like, I don't really know if I want to play it, but if you guys are gonna play it, then maybe I'll buy it to stream it. I'd do that. That sounds kind of fun.
What it
I mean, I already have it.
You already
is
have it?
fun.
Perhaps I pick it up. Maybe I'll pick it up.
Oh fuck! They took Take On Me out of the Fortnite shop, and I hadn't logged in.
Oh,
You unironically play Fortnite?
you
Yeah.
unironically don't.
Yeah, see, I have a gift, and it's called all of my friends don't originate from the internet.
Wow. Get a load of this fucker.
Wow, Mr. Life
fucking normie.
here. Man, go back to your family, dude. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't you have a job?
Well, I mean, the job part is debatable. I'm a fucking slop farmer.
That's not true. You
Wait,
haven't
is YouTube
started.
the
You
only
haven't.
thing you
You haven't
do?
started making inaccurate Warhammer lore shorts yet.
I don't know. I hate shorts. I'm sorry.
Oh, so speaking of Pancreas's videos,
I was.
I've been meaning to say this,
What?
but like
Uh-oh.
sometimes
fucking
I'll just
hate your
get
shit,
jump
bro.
scared by your face reveal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You did no fanfare. You just like you got like a sponsorship for like
Oh, I made
Those people-
like a 50K sub goofy thing with some friends.
I didn't see that. All I saw
fair
like when I
enough.
was looking at like watching through the lore videos, and the do's and don'ts, it's like all of a sudden like the fucking earbud sponsorship. I'm not gonna say their name because they haven't paid us. So they can sponsor the stream and then maybe we'll say their name.
I agree.
Um,
Give me money, and then I will distribute that money to these two, and also.
and I'm like just the most nonchalant like just face reveal drop because it's just like a shitty webcam.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
this
showed
is
off?
I've got the same $20 webcam I've used when I had to do the fucking COVID classes.
And it's just you showing off the fucking earbuds, and I'm like, okay, the most casual shit ever, and then you just get back to the video.
Yeah, they had needed.
You don't clear like you don't really like you just kind of like dress yourself up a little bit, and then you like show it off, and then you just move on.
Ugh.
Dressing myself up is very polite. There's been at least a couple where I had a fucking Redbubble ultramarine shirt on.
I think. Oh,
Look, they needed it in the footage, so I popped open the webcam and got to work.
I think. Was it? It might not have been that one. I think the first time I saw your. When was the first time? Might have
We see AR's face every time we're on. I assume he just looks like that.
been. He does. That's actually a live feed.
Oh shit, this was pretty unblinking for like 3 hours straight.
He doesn't need to blink. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't need to do that.
That or maybe have you considered maybe you're just blinking at the same time he is?
Fuck, I haven't. He's like I don't. He's like, I've got no idea, dog.
Weren't you on? I think. Oh, you know what? It got recommended to me like a while back. Weren't you on Lorebeards?
Was.
You were. I remember I saw that and I saw your face and I was like, huh, handsome man.
Thank
Good
you.
for
It is the facial hair took 26 years to kick in, but it finally did.
I'm eternally jealous. I got a decent one going on. It just doesn't grow up onto the one fucking spot I want it to complete the look. It's the one thing holding me back.
I
From
will be
peak.
the finest of dwarfs.
He's 5'11".
All right, I wish.
Uh,
I am a colossal and threatening 5'7".
Dear Lord. You scare even the mightiest of ants.
It's true. All
You
right,
should guard
fuck off.
Johann.
I was about to say, Johann, you need a
5'6".
bodyguard.
I do not need a bodyguard.
Or you were about to say my height with a very rather impolite sounding tone. What were you about to say, sir?
I'm just gonna say you look.
Go ahead, Mr. 5'2", 100
you have-
pounds.
I am not 5'2".
But you are 100 pounds.
I'm not 100 pounds either.
Oh, it took you a while to know that one. By the way, Colin, I looked up your name really quick. I was trying to find something, and I found the first result when I looked it up was r/sig Marxism, Pancreas Network, a non-chud humorous Warhammer YouTuber.
I've seen that before, yeah.
I literally...
Did somebody advertise him by saying he wasn't a chud?
Yeah.
Dude, I love not mentioning politics. Everyone assumes I'm on their side.
Dude, same. That's how I got lumped in with all these fucking, like, all
I
the
don't mention
Chudhammer
politics
people
at
on
all, and everyone
Warhammer.
fucking calls me an anti-woke right-wing grifter.
I mean, they're being accurate.
Not.
Shouldn't
I don't
have hated
care.
on Dead
At the
by
end of the
Daylight.
day, I don't fucking care. What the fuck are you doing? Lop off your dick. I don't care.
You see, I might have said something nice, but you were going to call me short or something. So, you know what? Fuck you.
Johann's projecting. Shot number 10.
I am not.
Yeah, you are definitely going to throw up.
Oh, fuck it. It's fine. It's like 12%. It's
Okay,
like a
well,
bottle.
we don't have to deal with it.
Fair enough.
Shot number 10.
I threw up red a couple weeks ago because I drank 4 Hurricanes in half an hour, and boy, was that alarming briefly.
I threw up Takis one time, and that was like half.
Ah!
I had like, I ate like an entire bag of fucking Takis, and then I was like, I don't feel so good the next morning, and I went to go throw up, and it was like, I can't describe anything other than the worst feeling ever. I think if there was a hell, that's probably how they'd torture gluttons.
I threw it black a couple weeks ago, too.
You threw it back a couple weeks ago?
I threw up black.
Oh!
I was low, so I had Nutella, and I also had, like, a bunch of a bottle of mead that had been open for, like, 3 years.
So did Johann, and then his boyfriend left.
Oh.
I got him.
What?
Oh.
That wouldn't even make sense.
It's the throw black thing. It worked better in my brain, my dysfunctional brain at this point. I don't bring up politics, quote, I just bring up India, Jews, the Civil War, World War II, gays, or Mormons around him. Was it the blue Takis? No, I threw up red. If I threw up blue, it probably would have been blue Takis. I assume. I don't know. That or something blue I ate. There's nothing blue.
Nothing.
I don't think there's normal blue foods. Even blueberries. They're like purple on the outside and fucking green on the inside. I don't fucking eat blueberries. Dipshit. Same guy who probably fucking named eggplant. Moron.
Is it an odd crash out?
I'm just like my mouth is trying to say words while I pull up trailers, and they both don't want to work. I got a trailer for The Naked Gun.
Another one. All right.
Yeah, there was the teaser a couple weeks back. I remember we watched that, and I'm a big Naked Gun fan. I like Naked Gun, I like the first one. Are you vomiting a symbiote? It's a well-known fact that Colin has that venom, that adrenaline momentum.
Dude, that's my username on Marvel Rivals, 19 inches of venom.
Oh my.
I haven't played Marvels on
Someone-
or Marvel Rivals.
Someone it happened to me and I'm upset. Someone stole Pancreas No Work.
Impossible.
I went to type in the name like this has already been taken. Like no, what do you mean it's been fucking taken?
Someone's a big fan.
The burden of fame.
Johann, you son of a bitch. Give it back.
No, I don't. I have my own fucking name. I have my own content to worry about.
Pancreas dough work. I think what the fuck was the I haven't played aren't they adding didn't they add Ultron already? I think I played him.
Yeah, they did. He's fun, but he's ass.
That's what I felt when I was playing him. It's not really I didn't expect Ultron to be a healer.
He's like he does a little bit of everything but tank, which means he's a bad healer and he's a mid healer and a mid DPS.
In order to play
Yeah,
Ultron,
he's
you
Zenyatta.
need to have 2 other healers already. The problem with that is that you're dealing with the Marvel Rivals fan base that absolutely refuses to touch healer.
Which is annoying because healing's actually fun in that game.
A little. I mean if I need to heal or something, I just play Rocket and hold right click for a while. It tends to work. I don't know. I play DPS. Me and 96% of the other players.
Yeah, you and the rest of the fucking player base compared.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm waiting for fucking War Machine to come out, and then we'll get the full flying meta of just like a full team of flyers, and then we can really fuck over the people on controller who can't aim.
Mr. President, a second Iron Man ult has struck my back line.
Someone got mad at me once. What the fuck was it? I think oh yeah, I think I said Jarvis leaked that body cam footage, and someone on the enemy team was like, "That's not funny. You're joking about like police brutality," and I'm like, "I don't care. Shut up." Like what the? Can people like not say things?
No.
That's true. I expect too much of people. You're right. Here's the trailer for the Naked Gun. I'm probably expecting too much of this, but we'll see. I like Liam Neeson. He's best known for Star Wars, I think.
Wait, did we already see this before?
Once you
Oh,
kill
we saw
the
the teaser.
revenge, there's
No. There was the teaser a couple weeks back that was basically just like revealing a couple gags. So I don't know. I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping they like just have other jokes for the movie. I hope they don't just like show all the good jokes in the trailer. But yeah. His heal increases when there's more enemies in the ring. He's just Storm, but as a healer. Are you talking about Ultron still? Do you need a group to get Ultron off?
What?
Ultron's he's just not good. That's like, I understand what they were trying to go for
he's
him.
Zenyatta.
No, he's not even Zenyatta, because Zenyatta has debuffs. You can't debuff with Ultron.
You can shoot people though, and that's with a laser.
That debuffs their health.
What does?
Shooting them.
Like, Ultron
Yeah.
technically is a very good DPS. The thing is, I mean, like, the problem is, in order to pick him...
Someone uploads that clip to Twitter and then ruin Marvel Rivals.
Oh, for fuck off. It's the same thing when people said that Rocket was trash, and then it was later revealed he was the best healer in the game.
I don't understand how they said he was bad. You literally just hold right click. He's so easy.
It's because his ult wasn't. It's because his ult wasn't a healing ult. So
Yeah.
in the eyes of people that play these games, because Rocket wasn't healing you with his ult, he was a throw pick, and then it was later revealed that he had the highest healing per second in the game.
Well, yeah, because his basic fucking projectile is a Moira E.
Yeah, because you can't miss it.
Literally.
It doesn't get blocked by anything.
Nope.
If it doesn't heal the first person like that's in its way, kind of like how it goes to the next. Unlike, say, if you play literally anybody else, the projectile will heals the first person it hits, and even if they're at full health. But he's the best healer in the game, and but because like for the longest time, people were like he's a throw pick, and if you pick him, you're throwing the game.
I think Mantis is the.
And then they literally had to buff his ult to have a shield, so people would shut up.
I mean,
Even though his
I mean,
old
as we've
ult, if you popped
the
his
average
old ult
consumer is
and then you
more-
popped like a Namor ult with it, Namor's ult would one-shot the team
That's
through
insane.
healing ults. That's how strong Rocket's old ult was. But because he didn't heal you, he was a throw pick apparently.
Again, they have too much faith in people.
I firmly believe that in the same way Bethesda's Horse Armor ruined DLC, nerfing the Model 1887 in Modern Warfare 2 ruined online gaming. Now entitled morons complain until it gets fixed. Quote unquote fixed.
It's just, it's the dumbest people are often the loudest, which is unfortunate. You know. I mean, if you yell loud enough, I guess one dev ought to hear you. And that's how fucking Anita Sarkeesian made her money. She's just louder than everybody else. We should get Chris Raygun on. Do you think he'd do this?
Who?
Chris Raygun. That man bagged two of, like... I mean, he's right wing, and he somehow managed to bag two of, like, the most liberal women in Gamergate.
What?
I would call Chris Reagan right where.
Is he? I don't know.
I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
He was
No, Chris
Like his name.
he did like the I don't know, I wouldn't even really call it like anti-SJW content. He made like the sort of political commentary content circa like 2015 through 2000 like 18, 19 probably. I don't know. He still uploads. He's on podcasts and stuff. I just haven't seen any of his stuff in a while because I've kind of fallen out of like the political sphere. I really don't give a shit. He's a cool guy though with good opinions on video games, so.
Speaking of SJW
Oh,
stuff,
he's
and,
right wing
like,
and he's full lib now and was real annoying about it. Is he? Like I said, I haven't kept up with him at all. Oh, he's center? Jarvis, do a Louisiana Hot Pocket. Fuck is a Louisiana Hot Pocket? I don't want
Don't.
I was gonna say I don't think I want to look that one up.
ER, why the ER hasn't said
It's
anything in
'cause
the
of
longest time, and he chimed in to say
The fact that he
this.
chimed in to say that
Because I've been baited into this before.
fucking a
I'm
hot
just
pocket?
warding you off. No,
Fucking-
not exactly.
I don't even want to make any assumptions based on the name, and I don't know if I like my brain filling in the gaps, especially after 9 shots, 10 shots.
Oh, dog!
Time to make it 11. Kanpai.
Been right from 9 to 11, huh?
9/11.
That's
Hell yeah.
clever and cute and funny.
9/11?
No, that's
You know
not.
it.
I said those words and I'm unhappy with myself. You said that and I'm unhappy with you. I'm
9/11 was cute, funny. Over.
I think the worst thing about the internet is that I know that phrase. Just upsetting. Doesn't benefit anyone. It's not good. It's bad, evil, bad karma.
I think I remember the exact moment my usage of emojis became like non-ironic.
Same.
I think that was really the minute I like that was kind of when everything went downhill. Gunnar need this. Johann and ER should tell It's a Gundam to join the show. I emailed him. I don't want to bug him. My food screaming Johann. I forgot we were gonna watch this trailer. Let's see. I hope this is funny.
Going back. A voice in your head sang over and over. That was awesome.
Who are you?
Drebin. Detective Frank Drebin.
I think my sense of humor is compromised from the shots. I tell me if I'm wrong. If something's not funny and I laugh at it, please tell me.
I thought it was a little. I thought it was a little humorous
I honestly didn't hear the joke, so.
because it was a visual gag.
Yeah. It's because you're playing Dawn of War and watching the trailer.
I'm not playing Dawn of War.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at what he's playing right now.
playing?
He's
You're
playing
huge.
Darktide. There we go.
You just launched Darktide. You've been
Dark
playing
Tide
it
is
for
ass. I hate Dark Tide. I'm never
You
getting sponsored
hate-
by them because I fucking hate it.
I agree.
hate it?
I don't hate it, but I don't play
It's
them.
Vermintide, but worse. But it's 40k and not fantasy. So it's like, oh, it's bitter. I mean, I'm a fucking consumer. You should be a consumer for the one I like.
I mean, I have both, but like, I just couldn't get into Vermintide.
This is rat racism, and I won't stand for it.
Rat pussy.
You should go to jail.
I can't ever think of Skaven without seeing that.
No,
image, like,
Pancreas,
fucking
how about
flash
we
into
play
my
a nice
mind. It
game?
literally burned into my retina.
Pancreas, how about we play a nice game of Total War
What are you
Warhammer
apologizing
3?
for? I didn't say it was a
Oh,
bad
yeah,
thing.
this
Yar.
is acceptable.
I'm
to
still
me.
sorry.
This is acceptable compromise.
If I play a game of Total War Warhammer 3 with you, Pancreas, will you forgive me?
Yeah.
This motherfucker's networking.
In the
Yeah.
middle
He's gonna
of the
invite me
stream.
to his Warhammer. He's gonna like introduce me to his Warhammer friends, and they're all gonna have aneurysms.
Dude, I was this close to being in the fucking exit. I was this close to doing Games Workshop stuff. And the fucking guy who like closed his animation studio. One of the fucking names.
One of those names is acceptable. Feel free to use whichever.
Colin no work. Do you know the name Joaz at all?
It's vaguely familiar, but
He's the guy who made all like the Gmod models and Arma models that everybody uses for the like Warhammer mods. No.
I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
I don't blame you. All the like fan animations and stuff people made basically used his models. Up until Games Workshop shut everybody down. If it was made in SFM, he probably made those models. But
Did he make the one of the Black Templars drop kicking some Chaos Marine?
Fuck, maybe they might have been. He dropped his models on the Face Punch forums forever ago. I don't 100% certain actually. But he did his studio rather, I think, did animation for Games Workshop for a while. I know they did the Exodite, I think. And I remember he was working on some of the Eldar assets, I think. I was watching him. I bring this up because he hid an Among Us in the reflection map of one of the models. Non-zero chance it's in one of the shows. I'll never say which, but it's in there. I don't remember how I got on this.
You know, here's something that I was gonna bring up earlier, which came up on my stream, which I don't know if Yar heard, but I think Gunnar might have heard the Nexus mod thing.
Oh yeah, the Nexus mod shit happens every other week. Someone uploads something, and then the mods are like, "We don't like this," and then they take it down, and it's the most obvious shit every time.
And then
the
you get
cycle is the fucking same.
And then you get people who are saying like it should have stayed up, and then the thing they're defending now is the fucking BBC like fucking
what
tattoos. That's what got taken down. What did you think got taken down?
I don't know.
Same
It's
five
just
songs. The same five songs.
No, right now the current controversy, well,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
the
what's
happened
the
like a
current
couple
one?
days
I'm
ago
confused
was
now.
that for Stellar Blade there was a mod skin where that gave her like fucking like the fucking race play like tattoos, the fucking
what?
that like the fucking like I don't want to say it outright because I find it disgusting.
I mean, so
But like
do I.
the
I
whole
have no idea
the
what
whole
you're talking
like
about.
okay, so there was a mod for Stellar Blade that gave the main character Eve like blacked tattoos, right?
Oh,
That had all like that imagery and stuff.
ER has
And the
begun
words,
frantically Googling.
And Nexus Mod said, well, we don't like that, and they took it down, and then there was a post about it, and there were people like unironically defending, oh, but you know, it's free speech, Nexus should have allowed this.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, it's their site, and also they make the rules. Like, at the end of the day, if I hosted a site and I didn't like what the fuck you had on there, like you posted on there, I'm just gonna take it down. It's mine.
I agree. I mean, it's the same goes for all the fucking political mods.
Yeah.
Find a different fucking website to host the mods if it's such a fucking problem. At this point, everybody knows what kind of website Nexus Mods is. It's been like this for fucking ever. And at this point, if anybody does it, it's basically just to stir up controversy to bring attention to their fucking fetish mod.
If you got mad over Nexus removing the American flag mod, then you should have been mad when they take down the race play porn mod. Yeah, those are completely different things. Like, I know a lot of people have porn addictions, but
I
come
will
on.
only be up in arms when they take down the pyrocynical Helldiver Commission model.
Grums was offended because mock freedom of speech. That's not how it works.
That's a
I
real
said this
thing,
on my
Colin,
stream.
by the way. I'm not
I
even
said this
fucking
on my
kidding.
stream,
That's
but that's not how it
upsetting.
works.
Yeah,
If
he
I have a
actually
store
commissioned that.
and you walk in and you start saying slurs at the
Close.
customers, I'm gonna ask you to leave. And I have
Thank
every
you.
right to ask you to leave.
It's true.
That's not how free speech works.
It's literally 1984, man.
Johann be like, free speech stops at skin color.
I never read the book, but it's literally that. With with those lovely tattoos, I gotta be.
It's so weird. Like, let me see if I gotta see this fucker like defend it.
I'm gonna be taking my leave though, lads. I need
fair.
to go grab.
I heard the car keys.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
An hour
pick up my-
ago, I heard I'm gonna get a beer, and now I'm hearing car keys, my man.
It was a beer.
I know, fuck with.
It's. But yeah.
It's
But
been a
thank you for
pleasure.
having me again. Always a pleasure.
We'll have to have you on again when we actually like watch
It's
things.
awesome. Yeah.
You've just been sitting.
Yes, we did nothing but like sit here and do nothing.
This is the start.
Yeah.
Very accurate to the tone of the show normally, I think, isn't it?
I'm a little too good at yapping for nothing nonsense, I will admit.
Oh yeah. I'm 100% with you, man. It's the shit. It's the vibe.
the
man.
alcohol.
It's the boys. It is probably the alcohol. Speaking of, shot number 12.
Well, you have
God.
good luck with that. Good luck in the afternoon, I'll be realistic.
Probably.
Catch you all later. Have a wonderful night.
Sayonara.
right.
Catch you on the flip side.
Later, buddy.
Also, Lost Records and Juicent developer Don't Nod is laying off staff.
Who's it? Was it? Who's it?
Oh well,
ER.
I mean they've already gone bankrupt once. I don't know if that really fucking. They
Who's-
just
Also,
keep springing up back from the dead.
apparently, like I'm looking at a
No matter
shot.
what, like a weed.
One of the
Don't
is
nod
that
the,
girl I
um,
think it is.
studio
'Cause
behind
it
Life
looks
is
like she
Strange.
fucking cuts her hair.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
You know, ER. Do you sure you don't wanna finish this?
Finish. Oh, you mean Bloom Rage?
Well, why not? You still have it.
I mean, I do have, and I wasn't able to fucking get a read.
You got it on Steam, right?
Yeah, I did.
Did you send it twice? Like I told you.
I did, yeah, and they still rejected me.
Uh,
So, I mean, I was well over the 2-hour limit, admittedly.
I gotta see if I can refund my fucking Smite 2 Founders bag I bought months ago. I haven't even fucking played Smite 2.
It's so fucking. I'm looking at this. Yeah, it happened like 4 days ago. The whole fucking Stellar Blade thing. It's like. It's so weird watching people defend actual like race play fetish shit for like their own grift.
I don't know. I think if it's like a fetish that's that far in, I don't know if I can even call that like grifting.
It's not
it
free
has to be earnest
speech.
by this point. Oh, it's definitely not free speech, but I wouldn't say calling it free speech.
Or you're
is
so
grifting.
deep
I
in
think
like your
it's
political
just-
rabbit hole that you cannot like even like move an inch and like
Aw, people-
thank you.
It's like a kitten.
You can't even like give an inch and like say, yeah, maybe not this.
Yeah. I mean, I did like I said.
Ironically, very black and white.
This is my side, and even if it's wrong, I'm still gonna stand by it because it'd give me money.
Fuck. What was I gonna say earlier? The grifting thing reminded me of Adi. What was it? I think I did write it down before I started drinking, maybe.
The DMC thing,
No, it wasn't the DMC.
Duke
thing.
Nukem.
Power Rangers.
Oh yeah. The Duke Nukem thing. It's like
He added the devs of the fucking game.
Jesus. Dude, here's the thing.
Oh,
If Addy has any spine, and I hope he does, sincerely, mostly because I want him on the show. But if he has any spine, he will let someone else make the Duke Nukem thing and allow them to fucking tear into Addy's work. Because Duke Nukem, at the end of the day, his entire character is predicated on being meta and making fun of the current thing, which is not something Addy can do well.
yeah.
I doubt that's going to happen, and my assumption is we're going to get
it's
a
not going to happen.
teenage Duke Nukem, and he's Duke Wokem now. It's time to kick non-binary ass and chew sugar-free bubblegum. Fucking truly, I am truly you guys top guy. Staunchly sticking to my free speech when your enemies will one take yours away and to rely on your defense of it. I don't fucking know, man. The whole politics thing is fucking beyond me. The world is probably gonna like crumble apart in like 5-7 years maybe.
Everyone's just too focused on politics and shit. I'm so sick of it. It's so
It's
dumb.
almost like it runs or something.
What'd you say, ER?
I said it's almost like it runs the world or something.
I mean, like you can't like enjoy anything without like people like co-opting it for their political ideology, and this goes like both
Yeah.
ways.
Every
Like you can't just
every
enjoy a
fandom
thing's
has its
story. It
personality.
has to be broken down and then used as a like
Duke
banner for an
eating
ideology.
electricity.
Yeah, I know. So I know. It's very annoying, but I mean,
Are you
politics
telling?
does.
Are you saying politics in games is annoying, and you're bringing this up like it's a new point to ER?
I mean, I'm just clarifying my point to ER. I don't want my idol to think that I'm like some kind of like
Your point.
You
It's
know,
his opinion.
liberty. I'm just making sure he knows I interpreted his opinion correctly.
Yeah, I'm with you there. We're on the same page.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. Can you make a video saying this opinion so that it reinforces my my own opinion on this?
Yeah, don't worry. I got you. Next year and a half, I'll get that out.
Can you repeat my own opinion back to me so that I can be more confident?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how content creation works now. That's how people get big. That's how Asmongold stays like relevant.
Asmongold
He just
doesn't
repeats
have
people's-
any opinions.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He just repeats people's opinions,
Alright.
and it's because he's popular. When he repeats them, they feel validated.
Hey, you could go the other avenue and be like Hassan and just like share the opinion of terrorists. It's the other option.
Choose
I
one.
don't know.
There you go. Which way, Western man? Or I guess Middle Eastern man, technically. Hey everybody, Johann figured it out. He's the first to notice that politics ruins things. I never thought about it that way.
Look, I just don't think enough people. I'm just tired of seeing like everyone just get into politics because there's money in taking a side.
That's a really cool thought, Johann. Have you considered starting a podcast around that idea?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 other people that are that align with me, and we're not gonna really talk about anything.
Hey,
We're gonna avoid our own responsibilities.
we watched the Stitch 2 teaser.
Yeah, that.
We're gonna have
5-second
trash
teaser.
opinions about all kinds of things.
Accurate.
And then
5
we're gonna
hours of
pre-plan everything
Warhammer.
we say in order to clip farm and farm outrage so people will watch us more.
Here, wait, can I pretend to be pirate software for a minute and say something that everybody already knows, but present it like it's new information in a way where it sounds like I'm smart?
Games
I don't know
suck, and you
anything
shouldn't
about pirate
preserve them.
software, man.
I agree.
I see people talk about it, but I just don't know anything.
Hang on, let me go finish my dollar store Undertale.
Which is really says.
I don't want to dislike pirate software, but he consistently has like pretty shitty opinions. And supposedly he like previews games, like he'll watch people play games so that he can look smart playing games or something.
Oh yeah, I've seen people going,
I think it was
basically frame for his Outer Wilds playthrough, a game that I really like, and it's really funny. It's really funny just how obviously he's through multiple segments of the puzzles. It's great.
That tracks. I mean, he presents himself as some kind of fucking gaming savant, and I mean, he's not. I don't think he's actually put out a video game before.
Ooh,
Pirate Software. Isn't
Pirate
he still
Software.
working on Heartbound?
he has
believe
video
so,
games.
yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, he's supposed
Supposedly.
to, but it's like with me putting out another video. It's just it's not happening.
I only ever see fucking shorts about him bragging about stuff, and he's like, guys, the entire game is colorblind accessible. Can I play it yet? No? Why do I care?
Just can't see it because it's not blind accessible yet.
Can I say, and I know it's not an original thought, but the most bullshit issue I've ever seen brought up, and I don't know how it became such a big thing, vitiligo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most, like, bullshit non-issue, like, what, I don't even, is there like a vitiligo advocacy group or some shit? That's who really runs the world. Everybody wants to say it's Jews, it's people with vitiligo. That's why MJ was so big.
So they had to take him down.
Macaulay Culkin was supposed to do the job, but he got attached. Time for the last shot, but it's more like a half shot because I finished most of the bottle.
Good God.
So call like shot 12 and a half. I feel funny.
I'll bet.
We'll see how it works out. I don't know. I always was told never to mix benzos and alcohol, so I did, and I thought it'd be funny.
I think you should.
I'm fucking around. I'd never. It's just they make it sound
Either
so
way,
fun.
how much have you had?
I've had one bottle of Sunhari, which is like 12% alcohol. It's like nothing, but I also don't drink. And I haven't had alcohol.
I mean,
in a while,
are
so it's
you
not like a lot, but
sure?
like
I mean,
tipsy.
I'm saying like, do you want to like end early? I mean, it's almost 2:30
I was gonna say.
Eastern.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, it's
we're
barely
not like,
early.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not. I mean, it wouldn't really be ending early. I didn't want to keep you guys too long. I was thinking about calling it here in a few anyway. I think I wanted to watch like 2 trailers and then we'll probably dip. If that's cool with y'all. I don't want to keep you too long. I know y'all gotta go to bed and stuff.
Well, let's get on these trailers.
Oh yeah. That last shot went out to Colin from Pancreas.
So
Network
Yar can
YouTube
play it
channel.
without
Go
dying
watch him.
nonstop.
So we're making Heartbound easy to. Oh yeah. Also making Heartbound pro gay as well, so Johann can feel right at home with it. I've only seen shorts of Pirate. He seems like an annoying smart ass like Joseph Anderson. Which one's Joseph Anderson?
Joseph Anderson. He makes really long form video game geek stuff.
Right. No, I do know Joseph Anderson. It's been a minute. Which video of his did I watch? Oof. Oh, right. I watched his Fallout 76 videos. That's what it was.
I've seen mostly his stream stuff where he's like totally like 180 from his like video script reading persona, and he's just laughing nonstop at all the goofiest shit in Japanese video games.
I think I didn't really get a God of War. I gotta watch that one. Maybe I'll finally change my opinion on that dog shit.
What was it? I don't.
It's God of
War
War,
80.
almost a masterpiece. So.
Oh my god! All right. Well, my opinion of him just tanked.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know you guys always say like the whole Greek tragedy thing, but I mean it's like.
Oh, now he's really drunk.
I don't know.
Bringing up God of War, yeah, no, oh yeah.
I don't think it's a bad story. It's just a shitty game.
I think maybe if it weren't attached to fucking God of War, I just don't think
I
it
agree.
follows from the original games whatsoever. And it's
I
also barely a
agree.
game.
I think there should have been an in-between phase, maybe like I don't know, something about him like traveling there, maybe like a game going there or something.
Just
There needs to be something in between there to facilitate that change, I guess. I don't know. I'm with you that I don't think it makes sense to like do such a 180 on that character like that, but I don't know. I think I'm maybe it is just the fact that it's tied to God of War. Could you do the same story, sans it being about Kratos, I guess? Because, I mean, they bring up the fact that he kills gods a lot.
Sure, just choose any other fucking, like, just do what the original God of War did. Make a new god in this pantheon of gods.
Yeah, that's it.
And he's, instead of Kratos, he's a little bit more regretful of a more violent past. And then there you go. You don't have to have him be Kratos, but you got that captive audience of God of War fans that you could appeal to instead. So that's the easier route, and that's what.
Yeah. Yeah. The tracks. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Why they did it, but I don't enjoy that they did it. And I also did not enjoy holding the up button for 15 minutes pushing a cart.
Like I said, shitty game. It's insane. I don't know how you take a hack and slash game and make it that fucking slow and that fucking boring. It's like the most mindless thing I've ever tried to play. I've said it before. You literally watch the fucking YouTube videos where they just compile the cutscenes. And you know why those videos are fucking 19 hours long? Because the entire game is a cutscene.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what all those climbing segments are? They're fucking loading screens.
Yeah.
All that monotonous bullshit and dialogue you go through, they tried to hide it in The Last of Us and they couldn't. I don't care how much you make me do that fucking QTE, Neil Cuckman. All right? I know lifting the door is just a fucking loading screen. Okay? So many UI elements and there's timers and shit too. I agree. I went back to play the God of War while I was out of town. I think I put one of them on my fucking Vita or something. And I was just playing with it, and I'm like, I didn't think about how clean the whole UI was. Like, there's nothing on the screen to distract you from it. And it's like, you have a variety. I think they misunderstood a variety of options. Like, they just completely misunderstood the hack and slash nature of it. I don't fucking know how you do that, man. I hope the next DMC is a fucking visual novel. That's probably what's gonna fucking happen. Date everything.
DMC alone.
Did you see that game, Date Everything?
I did.
I was trapped and someone was explaining it to me. It's the most like unfunny millennial bullshit I've ever had to hear. Guys, you don't
Get an earnest dating sim game
Nope.
over here. It's always got to be ironic, a joke. Guys, I just want an earnest.
Guys, we got
fun
Brendan Lee Mulligan,
dating
the
sim
voice of Dice. Do you get it?
game.
Troy Baker is here, guys.
Oh, fucking, oh yeah, I love Troy Baker. I love that he, yeah. You know what? I hate I hate the
I agree.
ironic visual novel trend.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't even really play VNs, but I feel for y'all. Like I literally can't think of the last time. Well, it's because no one is willing to write an earnest story. Is really the thing about it. I mean, it's
No, it's because in the West, like they're all like nihilistic and cynics. They don't want to write like they don't want to. It's like millennial like writing. They don't want to write anything like unironic.
It comes from a place of shame. Like, oh, I like this goofy thing, and I have to point out that it's really goofy and not actually that great. And
Star Wars is a movie about wizards for children, is what you're saying?
yeah, that kind of deal. Yeah.
What the fucking shallow, shitty piece of shit criticism. What a fucking idiot. Those movies are dog shit. I still don't. Where the fuck did Ray get that yellow lightsaber from? Where the fuck did she find that?
I have no idea.
I found this on the ground.
Found a new ancestral line at the same time.
You know what's crazy? They could have skipped that whole stupid bullshit at the end where she like fucking teleports that lightsaber to him if they just didn't have him throw his fucking lightsaber away.
That's
Stupid
right.
fucking movie. Because he gets immediately surrounded and the shit kicked out of him.
And when he shows up anyway, he gets thrown off a fucking cliff.
Kisses Ray, killed the dreams of a million lesbians, then dip. I'm just glad they ended both the Skywalker and Solo lineage in one fell swoop.
Yeah. Palpatine's still going, baby. That's power.
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh, fuck me.
It's so crazy that Star Wars actually like killed your setting and like made it like so that there can't be like any real continuation because they didn't build anything to continue. They didn't build like the yeah, but that's not canon because Disney didn't write it. For some reason they just didn't want to adapt it.
Oh no, they don't want to adapt that, but they want to adapt Darth Maul 7,000 fucking times. He got cut in half, and he's the only guy who lived in that entire fucking series.
Yep.
Dave Filoni just really liked them.
I watched Qui-Gon get stabbed through the fucking chest. I watched 60 different people get stabbed through the chest, and it's at least a 70% chance they live. Apparently getting sliced in half is just 100% live.
Well, I mean, there is force healing now, you know.
Fucking, I guess. That would have been real fucking helpful for Padme, wouldn't it, huh?
Yeah, really. How do I keep people from dying? Well, we have this thing called force sharing.
Let the bitch die. I forgot about that. Let's watch fucking Naked Gun trailer finally. I feel sorry, not to like segue my brain.
Eddie, it's me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
Show this joke.
And you, Frank, are the best of the best.
Need a bathroom.
I need this room immediately.
There's a line, man.
Police business.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of this fucking like James Corden fucking carpool karaoke camera. What the fuck is this? Is this not filmed like a movie?
Oh wow, now he's
Well, I think
really
this is
drunk.
very purposeful.
What is this? Is it?
We're talking about James Corden, man. You really are like really deep.
James Corden played a fat pussy in a movie and nobody talks about it. He also played.
you would think it's for good reason.
He also played a fat pussy on TV. James Corden is apparently like a giant asshole, isn't he?
I have no idea.
Supposedly, he was like a dick to a bunch of people at a restaurant, and then he was like refusing to sign autographs for people who'd pay to be there or something. We're going to sing Justin Bieber in the car. I hate that guy. He's getting added to the list of people who need to be hit in the head with a rock, I think. It has to be a big fucking rock.
I'm gonna ruin another suit.
Over here, Lieutenant. I think someone murdered my brother.
Please, take a chair.
Thank you.
I'll find them. This is what I do. Says you served 20 years for man's laughter. You mean manslaughter? Must have been quite the joke.
They're going to shut down
Okay.
this squad if you do not solve this case. Do this by the book.
Why? Who's going to arrest me?
Okay.
Other cops?
Yes.
Is she serious?
Is he serious?
No.
Why did they... Oh. They've ruined the writing.
Yeah.
They couldn't just let the joke sit and be
Yeah.
funny and be earnest. Are you serious? Is this guy out of his mind? That's gotta be a whole fucking movie. You're gonna have one fucking bitch undercut every fucking joke. It is Seth MacFarlane, I know. Yeah. He
Yeah.
fucking. Did you watch that other one he did? The Cowboy Won 1,000 Ways to Die in the West or something? It was.
No, I only know the.
Don't worry.
The only thing I know from
clip
that
with
movie
Doc
is that
Brown.
one clip where he goes first time.
Is that where that's from?
No, that's. Isn't that Buster Scruggs?
I don't know.
It wasn't it
Not
that
sure.
one?
I'm
I
like
know
nine-
it is
I'm
a
like-
Seth MacFarlane movie.
Is it? I thought that was like. Isn't that like? Is it? I thought that was James Franco or something. And Buster
Yeah, it's James
Scruggs?
Franco, but it's a Seth MacFarlane movie, right?
Is it?
I have no idea.
I'll look this
I
up
was
now.
certain.
Uh,
I mean, seems like something you would write.
From the 2018 Western film, The Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
Knew it. I knew it. I love that movie. I love that anthology, rather, I guess. That's the Coen brothers. That's who Bill Murray thought was writing the
Oh.
Garfield movies, which is why he signed on for 2 different Garfield movies, because he didn't actually read the script. And that is why he was in A Tale of Two Kitties, which is, I don't know, I'd call it maybe the greatest
Cinema.
movie of all time. Yeah. Better than Star Wars, at least.
Okay, come on, that's not like a high bar to pass anymore.
Really?
The fuck car is he driving? I just realized it. He's driving like a Schmessla.
Seems Mr. Drebin might be more of a problem than we thought. I want you to keep an eye on him.
It's gonna be Austin Powers. Fucking.
Rest assured, I won't stop until I've found justice.
What do you want, little one?
Your ass. Nobody messes with Police Squad.
We've upgraded your car with the most advanced crime-fighting tech.
Drive forward 30 feet. Pretty smooth. This place is falling apart.
Okay.
It's like, I think the bits with Leslie Nielsen doing the serious. Or no, not.
I feel like I would
Liam
be
Neeson.
a-
I meant Liam Neeson.
A lot more receptive to this if it weren't Naked Gun. If it were if it was like God of War, its
Yeah.
own original thing. This is kind of some of these jokes landed for me.
Yeah.
But
It's-
compared to the OG,
I mean, the OG
not they
fired
didn't
off
land quite as
jokes.
hard.
Yeah. Well, the OG fired off jokes like every fucking second. But the best part about those movies, and basically every Leslie Nielsen movie, sans maybe like, I don't know, like Dracula Dead and Loving It, maybe. I mean, the appeal of those movies is that it's just like the comedy is taken earnestly. Because Leslie Nielsen, up to that point, I don't think was a comedic actor. If I remember right.
Correct.
He was a serious actor, as were most of them, which is why those movies are hilarious, because it's just
Yeah.
totally played straight. That's why Airplane works, Naked Gun, fucking like half of these movies. I don't understand it. I've always been of the opinion, like, 90% of the time, it's either people let a joke run too long, or they just undercut it with something that ruins the humor. And it's like, it's more frustrating than anything, because I think, like I said, I mean, I want hope. There might be a good movie in there. We'll call it a tentative maybe. A tentative
Yeah.
5 out of 10. We'll see. I don't
Let's
know.
see.
Everyone knows best Nielsen movie is Surf Ninjas. Maybe? I don't know if I've seen Surf Ninjas, actually.
No, I've never seen that.
Let me see.
This music is too ER coded for me.
Sound of the police. Let's see here. Leslie Nielsen filmography. Is he still alive? I don't know. I guess
No.
he's dead, isn't he? Otherwise, they probably would have had him in this.
Yeah.
Sheepman, Night Train to Paris, Plans and Fit Names. Surf Ninjas? Oh, yeah, here it is, Surf Ninjas. 1993. Released the same year as his other film, Digger.
Excuse you.
No, you're right, sorry. With a D. Or sorry, with
Oh.
with a hard R. A 1993 comedic family film involving martial arts that follows two teenage surfers from Los Angeles who discover that they are crown princes of the Asian kingdom Patusan and reluctantly follow their destinies to dethrone an evil colonel that rules over their kingdom. It's directed by... Okay, wait a minute. It's directed by Neil Israel. Hang on.
It's real.
It is. Written by Dan Gordon, blah, blah, blah. This sounds funny. I'll probably watch this. I'll throw this on my list of things to watch, I guess. What the fuck else did I want to watch trailer-wise? There's a new Fantastic Four trailer. There's a new Jordan Peele trailer, and then I think we'll watch I Know What You Did Last Summer, and then maybe cut it there. Also, there's a new Panty and Stocking, but I think we'll skip that. I mean, unless...
I haven't seen the first season.
Then we won't watch it, because I don't want to spoil it for you. You should watch it.
Alright.
I'll get around to it eventually.
Was in it. Was he? I gotta be honest, outside of Adam Sandler films, I think I really only know Schneider from Deuce Bigalow.
Don't know that.
I think, what is it, Deuce Bigalow, like Male Gigolo or something? I can't remember what the full title is. But basically, he's like a male escort for like off the wall girls. So he like goes to a baseball game with a girl with Tourette's. And she's like super popular there because she just starts like fucking going off on the other team.
Okay.
It's not an unfunny movie, I don't think, but it's Rob Schneider, and Rob Schneider is like okay. And Norm of the North. I totally forgot he was in Norm of the North. And Judge Dredd, yeah, he was the sidekick in Judge Dredd.
Oh yeah.
And not the good one. The first 15-20 minutes of that, where it's like a Judge Dredd movie, is pretty good, and then the rest of it sucks. Because he takes his helmet off. I much prefer the 2012 Keith Urban Adi Shankar adaptation. 100% true. I think he was a producer on that one.
Was he? Oh.
I think so. This is the I Know What You Did list. Sorry we didn't actually cover any like real news.
It's okay. Nothing ever happens to cover anyway.
Huh, true that. By the way, Johann, I know you're playing Dark Tide.
Yep.
Do you have the new Arbites class?
Yes.
Have you been playing that?
Yes, I'm actually playing it right now.
Oh, what do you think of the class so far?
It's pretty fun.
So I hear. This is I Know What You Did. I Know What You Did last summer or this summer? Next summer? Last summer. I just don't know if it's a new movie or what. Let's see. This is already too late. Oh. It's just the fact that it's a horror trailer. Gunnar, the 90s Dread had all the visuals, though. It's true. I mean, it's not like the Keith Urban movie is a bad-looking movie, either. He's a carrot and a stapler. Oh, like the title! I just realized I don't have this up on the big screen.
Oh, God.
Oops. You didn't miss anything.
Or like chat?
Yeah.
Hi! Thanks for coming! Can you believe our best friends are getting married?
A marked envelope? Could it be cash? A check?
This kind of has like just the generic
Oh my God.
horror
I'm
filming.
Everyone chill out!
We don't tell anybody what happened tonight.
We should go.
I don't know. It's all like just level face shots and shot reverse shots.
What does it say?
What
Original
if someone saw us?
Outside of us, no one knows what happened.
That's a bold
right?
claim.
Really?
Hello?
Oh, it's like the lady in the water. I guess.
Please stop! Someone is clearly coming after us. I need to start drinking.
Oh yeah.
And we'll find someone who will.
So this
It isn't something I like talking about.
You survived this once. We need your help.
Oh, it is a sequel.
Oh, so it does have a connection.
Ugh.
You can't hide. Get them before they get you.
This doesn't take place in a state where any of them would own guns. Otherwise, this would be a non-issue.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a murder in my house. Not anymore. Oh no, he has a meat hook. Horror thriller movies are one of the few Western movie genres that lack irony and meta jokes. Not anymore.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is not... I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, which one?
I know what you did last summer.
I know that's like a classic horror movie.
Yeah, so it's basically like I watched it recently too. Basically like these girls. I think this kind of follows.
I feel like I've
some
seen a
of the-
parody of it from at least something.
Everybody's parodied
Probably, like-
it at some point. It's basically
Like Family Guy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like they like ran somebody over, right? And then
The Simpsons did it. Yeah, everybody's done one. It's basically like
it's kind of like Star Wars, where like it's impossible to avoid the Darth Vader like spoiler, right? Because genuinely, Darth Vader was supposed to be like the reveal was supposed to be a spoiler, but they're like everyone's parodied it to the point that it's like you could go into Star Wars already knowing it by accident.
yeah. Well, that's what people do now. I mean, you know all of Warhammer through shorts, so
No, I know all of Warhammer thinks of Pancreas' lore videos, so you know you can blame him.
yeah, I'm not gonna blame him for anything. That's entirely his own.
Not because now you know. Yeah, see now you don't know what to think.
It's not YouTube Shorts. I know that much.
I watch long form videos, not the shorts.
Good on you. Good on you. Oh, but I know what you did last summer is it's a pretty classic horror movie. Basically, these girls on summer vacation, if I remember right, they like hit some guy with their car essentially.
Yeah, and then they
like,
bury
hide
the
him
body.
Yeah, they hide him on the side of the road. Yeah, and then it's like a whole.
And then they get like notes and shit saying from like somebody who knows what. Yeah, you know, like I know what you
You
did.
would know this if you had been watching the trailer, because that's exactly what
it's
just
literally it's the exact same movie, but it's like they're doing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing where they're just bringing back a legacy character, and
Yeah.
I assume they're gonna kill her. It's just I mean, my immediate guess. So they did
they
the
keep
Texas.
her
This will end up a
alive,
Dead by Daylight
and
DLC. Don't worry.
they keep going.
Probably. Dude.
Hope they have an Avatar collab so ER has a reason to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we getting Avatar? Oh,
I know
can
what
we
you
get a
did
chorus
at the
of
end
this
of
game?
summer with Sosin's Comet.
You think it would have been more efficient if you just had firebenders operating ovens?
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
it is a little suspect. Where did all those airbenders fucking go?
It's true. We only ever saw Monkiatsu's body. I don't know.
That's right. Where the bodies?
I mean, in the live action, we know what happened. At least they filled that gap.
Because they, you know,
thankfully.
they don't know what nuance is.
They had to turn a fucking genocidal campaign into a kung fu battle set
Nope.
piece.
Well, yeah,
love it.
obviously the way you add weight to a genocide is by making it look cool.
fuck that show so much.
And it didn't even like even when like they showed the scene where like they attack the air temple, it's like 5 dudes.
That's what it feels like anyway. I mean,
You're telling me
could have been.
You're telling me
And then
5
they
firebenders
showed
killed 6
Sozin like
million?
personal. No, not Sozin. What? Who was the emperor during the? Who's the
Sozin.
Fire Lord? Yeah, Sozin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I just
yeah,
wanna- I don't wanna
he's
get
the one
wrong
who personally went up there and killed Gyatso.
Personally killed.
He's on the front lines. He
Personally
talks to him like he thinks Gyatso is like an important character, but he's just some fucking random nobody he shouldn't have any idea about.
You telling me they killed 6 million airbenders with only 8 firebenders?
Because like they changed the genocide into a more of a personal like because they have
should've made it
Sozin
a
there,
goofy
and then they have
comic
him
book
talk to
Jackie Chan
Gyatso.
Gyatso, yeah.
It makes it a personal thing and not just like a genocide. So you get rid of the like the genocide aspect of it. Now it's no longer like more
Yeah,
of like it's personal. It's more of a like the writers generally didn't understand what a genocide is supposed to look like or what it is in like in a theory and
They
like
should've
what
done
it
it like
takes
Schindler's List where it happens
for an
in the
entire
background.
nation to like collectively agree that they
And
hate a
that
group
was
of
the
people.
episode that Mike and Brian wrote.
Schindler's List?
Yes.
The first one.
My favorite comedy.
Oh god, we're not gonna get any sponsorships.
Yeah, if Cora was in a fighting game as a guest fighter, would you main her and play her every day?
She is a fighter in the fucking multiverse, Nicktoons version of multiverses that I'm forgetting.
I forgot what it's called. It was
All-Stars
like so
Brawl,
bad.
Maybe?
Or was it the
Nicktoon
PlayStation
Smash something. I don't remember.
It's essentially Nicktoon Smash, and she was a fighter in it.
one? NDR does want to smash Cora.
It's my whole channel's about, yeah.
ER, noted Cora fanboy. Let's see. I forget if I should finish this trailer. We've just been staring at this guy dying for like a minute. This guy dying.
Whoever's doing this, it's personal to them.
Oh, whoever's doing this, it's personal. No shit. The guy, I know what you did last summer. It could be anyone. Okay, this sucks.
One of us is hiding something.
Come on.
Scooby-Doo bullshit.
You've fallen into my Asian trap. Okay, what the fuck was it made of? It looked like a fucking like a lobster trap wicker bat. It is a wick. Okay, if she
God
dies,
all she would have to do is lift it back up off of her.
I don't even know.
There's
if she
nothing
needed to do
attaching it to
that.
the ground.
You could probably just like break it pretty easily, even.
Yeah.
If this somehow leads to her dying, it might take the cake for one of the dumbest things to happen in a horror movie.
That's a high bar, but it could meet it.
It's true. I have seen all 10 Saw movies. It's a pretty high bar. The one that gets me is I think it's like Saw 8 when he just starts killing innocent people and then blaming it on other people. He like loads a bunch of people into like a shotgun.
I don't
trap.
even like. I've not really watched Saw.
It's not good, but it's like it's pretty good. But it's not good.
I heard the first one's good.
The first one's pretty good. The rest of
Like
it's
all these horror movies are usually like the first movie is good, and then they realize what they had, and then they milk it.
I'm waiting for
general.
I'm waiting for Saw to become so like disenfranchised that we get Saw in space. I'm waiting for that. He's gonna like turn the fucking ISS into a.
It's good.
Saw
No,
trap.
no, I already got the script. He's gonna be an Elon Musk stand-in.
Yep.
Right.
He's dead.
He's gonna start offering people. No. They're gonna get like a new
trips
guy,
to
right?
Mars.
Oh, they're getting like
and
a
he
new
traps
guy.
them
Yeah,
all on the
trips to
fucking ship.
Mars.
Oh, it's a death game. You have to compete in the death game to go home.
And it's gonna be like a human experiment to see in Mars by the Elon Musk stand-in. It's like it's you know. I already got the script out here. Hollywood should be hiring fucking me. They don't need to pay those guys anything. I'll do it. I'll do it if they just show my stream.
Bro, you just gotta show your feet to the right people.
Show your stream. The fucking previews.
I'm super cheap to work with.
You heard him.
Yeah, I don't pay him shit.
Neither do I. Like I said, you just got to meet the right producers and show the right amount of toes. You're good.
Yep.
Dan Schneider, I won't
Saw
talk.
X in space. They already did Saw X. You gotta catch up. I don't know. He doesn't. He just like stops killing not innocent people. He like straps a bunch of people into like a shotgun roulette table, and then he tells the guy, he's like, "You have to decide which of these innocent people live or die, and it's your fault." That is one of the better ones, though.
The game.
Dude, if you die in the saw trap, you die in real life. That movie fucking... I will say, that's the same movie where Roderick, I think, from Diary of a Wimpy Kid melts a guy with acid. That's pretty cool.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that they actually like, got rid of that actor, even though, like, for no reason, he still looked like Roderick.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he looked like a... Yeah, he looked like a 2000s
He was just eternally a fucking teenager.
Yeah, like Tom Holland.
There was literally no reason to replace him. Should honestly be better than Tom.
You know what? Probably.
But Tom Holland's greatest achievement is fucking marrying Zendaya.
Dude, people... Yeah, fair to him. And Zendaya's greatest accomplishment is marrying Tom Holland and then still doing whoever she
Green
wants.
screening him out of the kiss.
Yeah.
Being annoying in Dune and not knowing how to
Actually,
act.
green screening her out of the kiss was Tom Holland's choice.
This is just his humiliation ritual. He's just putting up with it.
Yeah.
The worst of years and shit. They have like weird frog-mouthed babies.
What?
You ever notice that Tom Holland always looks like he has something in his mouth? Like he's
Oh
hiding
yeah, that's just
something.
being British.
Yeah. You marrying Zendaya sounds like a punishment. Hey, she was Michi in that one movie, Smallfoot, I think. The fuck was that movie?
What are we talking about?
She was some fucking like Yeti in some dog shit animated movie, and they made a whole deal about it, like how they're making a big deal of Rihanna being in the new Smurfs.
Oh, Shrek 5, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna be in Shrek 5. That's not gonna be good either.
Nope.
Nope.
We are not.
I hope
gonna
they
die
trap
together.
Shrek in a big wicker basket.
It's person Shrek.
I know. I know what you did last summer. I hope it's
you donkey.
I hope it's the guy they killed from the first movie coming back. Not the guy, I guess. I mean, I guess if I say the spoilers, but I mean, it's like a 20-year-old movie. If you go see this shit, you probably already saw the original. It's not doing anything fucking new. The kills aren't even gonna be good. Try to bitch in a wicker basket. This is gonna blow.
She's
least-
afraid of Forspoken.
Dude, at least like who?
You know Forspoken, the game that she
Did
built
I
the
just do
yeah.
that with
game
my
studio with
mind?
a freaking mine.
Did I just drink
She
an
wasn't
entire bottle of
afraid.
soju? With
I can't believe that game. That game caused like a domino effect when it came to like modern writing. Like people, I think that's the game where people started to actually notice something was wrong with writing.
I just destroyed
Took
the
long
writing
enough.
industry with my mind.
I mean, like technically, MCU is the like the progenitor of it
Yeah.
She was
because the
Railing
MCU
on
couldn't
its
take itself seriously for
fucking
like 3
start.
seconds.
irony poisoning. Yay. We're not allowed to enjoy things earnestly. It all has to be a cynical breakdown. That's why Dan Harmon has $1 million. I liked most of Community.
Yeah, I remember liking Community back in the day. I don't know if I ever to look back at it, knowing what I know now,
There's
what I might see. I don't know.
There's a lot of Community I like, but the later seasons when cast members started dropping like flies, it really gets like rough.
Mm.
Because fucking Danny Glover left to go do his own music, and Chevy Chase left because he was being racist to Danny Glover, and
Wait, really?
yeah, apparently Chevy Chase is just kind of an asshole to work with on set, supposedly.
I mean, I don't even know
He
who
was,
the
like,
fuck you're talking
racist.
to. I've just heard like someone was being racist to that one dude.
That's why he tuned in. No,
No, I didn't.
he
I don't
was-
know what I know of the show you're talking about. I never.
Chevy
know who
Chase
Chevy
was in
Chase
the.
is, though?
I don't know. Is it? I mean, is like National Lampoon really that big of a series anymore? That's kind of the only
I
thing he's
mean-
known for.
Yeah, but it plays every year. It's like this movie. I mean, like, last
especially considering where
year.
y'all are from, I feel like it's strange that he doesn't. Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I've seen the movie bajillion times because it's all the fucking play on cable. at Christmas.
I had never seen I'd never seen a National Lampoon movie up until I think this most recent Christmas when I watched it with my ex and her family.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And it's like I think it's funny. I thought it was pretty funny. And it's like
I've grown up with it, so I enjoy it.
I thought it was pretty I thought it was pretty funny. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I think I remember mostly growing up on Ernest. Yeah. Ernest was that I can't actually remember what he did. I just remember there being a bunch of Ernest movies, and it was like Ernest Halloween and Ernest Save Christmas and Ernest Goes to Camp and Ernest learns what a concentration camp is. And well, in one of the movies we had to stop watching Ernest because I made a joke in public where I repeated the line where he's what does he say? He's like, I am Dr. Mengele or something. He like screams it. It's like a whole bit. And I said that in public. Ernest goes to Israel? Not anymore. Ernest gets drafted. Holy fuck, it's already 2 a.m. It's already late for y'all, so I guess we'll skip the rest of the trailers. I thought we got there's fucking nothing going on. It's crazy. Like nothing happened this June. A bunch of games got announced. A bunch of shit is coming out. Apparently Bobby Hill is a cuck.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Fucking. Here's the thing about that. I thought about it for a minute, and I think unless it's an intentional character assassination, I think I understand the intention with what they were doing. Because in the original series, Bobby and Hank are sort of opposing worldviews. Because Hank is sort of supposed to be an old worldview, and Bobby's the new worldview. And I think that's what they're trying to do.
It's a retarded new worldview.
I agree.
But that's a disgusting
I agree.
worldview that almost like any modern person that isn't like brain rotted to like accept like virtue signaling shit like that would tell you that's disgusting.
Ernest storms the Capitol. The No, I agree with you. The problem is that they made Bobby a cuck. So the entire New World viewpoint is kind of invalidated. It's like how
Yeah, they could be trying to poke fun at it, satirize it, maybe like not. Yeah, I see where you might be trying to go with that.
I hope so. I hope it's not presented in earnest because I don't know. It's one of those things. I think for a good parody to parody
If it's presented in
something-
earnest, that's the entire series gone.
I know, but here's the thing. I think some good parody comes from presenting things in earnest and letting the audience form their own opinion. It's not often done well, and I doubt this is going to be done well. And I hope it's not presented in earnest. If they poke fun at it, I think it's a different story. But if he's like earnestly into it, then that is 100% going to ruin the entire fucking show.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, because
Bobby,
I think
you
it
don't
should,
let
like,
a man use your grill, let alone your wife.
I mean, it's just
When you flip
yeah.
a patty. Jesus.
It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad if it's like because it's not. It's the thing is like if it's earnest, then you know what's coming. Like you know, it's just a sign of what the rest of the writing's gonna look like.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I think there's a clip I had on here. Yeah, I'll do it next time. I don't know. Nothing happened this month. There we go. That's about it. Borderlands 4 is $70. Games are getting more overpriced. Movies are steadily getting worse, and everybody you don't like is still somehow making money. So, you know, until we get drafted to go to war for Israel, I don't see anything changing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That about sums
me
it
I thought
up.
I'd
disqualified.
I thought I would. I was this close. I thought I'd miss my chance to get drafted and go fight in the Middle East. Thank God. I get to share in that experience with my peers. You know, it'll be fucked when they start putting like. They stop fucking and they start putting like white guys in the Marine ads again.
Yeah, right.
It started happening. I've started seeing less women talking about how you can be yourself in the military and more how cool it is to be a guy and shoot things. So, we'll
I
see.
could just walk on in there and be like, "Well, I thought they weren't real."
You're telling me there's a whole country?
He wrote a book.
You know, do you think they'd see Johann and like put him through the super soldier program like Steve Rogers?
Like, I'm just saying, I never saw the Torah in the public library.
It's called gatekeeping, Johann. Ernest bleeds for Israel.
Earnestly.
What can we say? Dying for Israel's the new norm. I just want a non-Jewish beer. Is Norm still making things? I haven't checked on him in a while. Let me check the new Norm subreddit really quick. And or at new norm on or at x new norm on Twitter. They posted June 6th. I'm still waiting on episode 2, by the way, or episode 3. We got episode 2, which I think, didn't we watch that on stream when it came out?
We did, yeah.
I don't know. Eventually, they just, I don't know if they've given up or what. They're posting a lot of stock stuff. Wait a minute. Is there a Norm coin?
I think there was.
They did. They launched a fucking Norm coin. How did I not see this?
I think we did see this before.
Did we? They posted a lot about this. I haven't checked on them in a minute. This is insane. Pardon Pete Hegseth for every beer he drank since 2014. Who the fuck is Pete Hegseth?
The main character?
No, he's
Or-
Norm.
No, you're right, yeah.
I guess Pete Hegseth is a politician, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Apparently, American television presenter and government official.
Huh. Good for him.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about him.
Neither do I. Mostly because I don't give a shit.
Yep.
Huh. They posted about Pirates of the Caribbean. This is a really long post. I forgot. Scarlett Johansson is trying to make a movie about the Tower of Terror.
What? About the what?
Tower of Terror. They're doing like a Pirates of the Caribbean thing apparently, but or like Tomorrowland, I guess, or any of the fucking stupid movies they made based on their like rides.
Oh.
And Scarlett Johansson is making it. Here's what I don't understand. It's based on the Twilight Zone.
What?
There was already a thing. Yeah, the Tower of Terror was the Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror.
Huh.
So
Okay, so why is she doing this?
That's what I thought. I don't understand. We already had a good series. We had a good movie where only a couple people died. And then we had the like pretty bad one by Jordan Peele. And then I think we should call it there as far as Twilight Zone goes, because we had the best of it. I didn't look at chat for a second. The chain of Ernest movies is getting ridiculous. Ernest freed Palestine. Ernest reclaims the Holy Land. Ernest bombs children. Ernest gets a Netflix adaptation. Ernest invests in Normcoin. Ernest joins the Today Show tonight. I'm not reading that next one, Mad Warrior.
That's what he did last summer.
Wait, I should get some sleep. I think we'll call it there. I'm so sorry I kept you guys up so long. I didn't mean to. I swear.
All right, yeah, it's like 3. Yeah.
I know. I'm so sorry. My sincerest and grandest apologies. Have a good night, everybody.
Yep.
I'm gonna
nighty night, folks.
I'm gonna go drink 12 more gay beers and then go to bed.
Wake up the next evening.
Why's my ass hurt?